Bruce said, yeah, he didn't come here to dance. He came to swim. He came and swung for the. He was swinging for the fences, and he got the stoppage. That was a good.
Nice counter right hook by Cruz. Midway through the second. Oh, almost punched by.
Midway point of the penultimate round.
That was a great left hook by Roach. And it demonstrates,
The knees of Garcia with the right. Roach going in.
My career is never going to be based on one fighter. Never.
Right.
I got bigger and better things to do.
Yeah, most definitely.
Man, B3 Picks TV, man, we back. Hey, listen, I'm gonna show y'all what it's looking like in the backyard, man. Yeah, we got a little snow. Yeah, man, we got a little bit of snow. As y'all can see, it's still coming down, man. You know, wonderland type vibes. So I'm definitely not gonna be out here all day. Dropping the T was happening. Salute to you. Appreciate you pulling up. Since you put a comment in the vertical live, I probably can mod you up. So I definitely do that. Man, I hope all is well. Listen, we're gonna have a great day. We're gonna have another great show. Man, listen, we talking the face of boxing. Yes, it's cold out here. I'm in Richmond, Virginia. It's 11:48 a.m. You know, we on the East Coast, Eastern Standard Savings Time. But yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Dropping the T, where you from? Salute to you. Yeah, it's super cold. I ain't gonna well to you. It is brick out here. But listen, another beautiful day, another great day to give thanks, you know. Um, the grind don't stop, man. Oh, okay, you in the UK? Okay, that's lit. That's what's up, man. Shout out to the UK. Um, listen, I know the UK. I know a few parts of it. So the UK is kind of that's like it's big, you know. The UK is really big, so you got to be more specific. Yeah, my Jada went up. Yeah, you gotta be more specific, you know, with the UK because it's so big, man. Pause, you know. But yeah, shout out to UK. It's gonna be good fights on in the UK this weekend actually. Well, nah, they fighting in Monaco. So they won't be they gonna be in Monaco. They're not gonna be on UK soil. Manchester. Okay, look. That's what's up. Shout out to Man U. Are you blue or red? Yeah, are you blue or red? Let me know. Shout out to Man U. Listen, I can't be out here all day. I ain't gonna hold you. I just came out here really quick. Listen, I was working all morning. I was putting out videos. You want to do football? Okay. Okay. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Salute to the family, Bruce Gas, man. I got a little bit of that with me right now. You know what I'm saying? Getting prepared for the day, getting prepared for this long live, getting prepared for this big fight weekend. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be fire. So I'm ready for Lamont Roach, Pitbull Cruz. I'm definitely ready for the return of Frank Martin. I'm also ready for that beautiful uh, fight between Oshaki Foster and Stephen Fulton. And we got son of a legend, Shane Mosley Jr. versus Jesus Ramos. What? Man, listen. We got a nice card this weekend. Trust me. And they got Daniel Blancas on the card as well. I'm not sure we're gonna see Daniel Blancas versus Winston Hill, but we will see Nunez. I believe he's fighting at 122 versus Hector Sosa. That's gonna be a decent fight. And we also gonna see Isaac Lucero versus Roberto Valenzuela Jr. So that's gonna be a nice prelim, a nice card, well put together by PBC. So I'm looking forward to it. Shout out to the good homie Bruce Gas pulling up. Appreciate you, family. Hey, we about to get some work. The link is in the chat. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, is that people gonna pull up, man? I just gotta hold down the fort. I'm trying to finish this, but it's cold. I ain't gonna wear. uh, yeah, it's cold. I can't hold y'all, but Man, listen, there's a lot going on in the sport. I got to talk about the topic for today. It's a lot going on in the sport of boxing. Y'all seen everything we've been discussing, what's happening with Crawford, with the WBC. Oscar De La Hoya just put out his clapback. Listen, I posted it on my page so you can watch the video. I posted Oscar, I posted Crawford, and I posted Mauricio in the WBC. So y'all will get to see everything right there on my page. So you can, if you watch the video, give it a like, and I appreciate it. Salute to the family, Mark. Pulling up, showing love. What's going on, Mark? How you feeling today, bro? And don't show me no
Merry
beach.
Christmas.
You-
Merry
he
Christmas.
look, he talk about. You see all that snow? He talk about Merry Christmas. Hey, Mark, a rough guy, man. Mark, you ain't on the beach with your toes in the sand, is you?
Nah, I'm at work. I might be there later.
Shout out to the brother Mark.
God damn. I just saw you breathe out. Hell nah. Hell no.
No, that's a J.
Hell
That's a J,
no.
Mark.
Oh no.
That threw you off, didn't it? You was like, "Oh fuck no, what this dude at Minnesota?"
Nah, bro. I experienced that type of cold once. I ain't never going back. Never in this lifetime. Hell no. Y'all can keep that.
When you come to the states, bro, I know y'all you got to be cognizant of these type of things, bro. Like especially if you go to New York, certain areas in New York, bro, it's ridiculous in the wintertime. So
Bro, I
yeah, yeah,
told you I took a Greyhound bus from Boston through Connecticut down to New York and got off at 2 a.m. I'm never coming up there during December, winter, whatever.
never,
Ever again
bro.
in my
Don't do it.
lifetime. I'm
Don't
cool
do
on
it.
it.
And God willing, I'm hoping and praying. You know what I'm saying? That I get to the heights where I can have like even a vacation home or be able to travel for these months because I don't like the cold. I ain't gonna well to you. I ain't gonna well to you. This ain't good. I want to be able to
Neither
be
do
able to
I. I mean, it don't look good. God
brother,
bless you.
brother. I can't even step outside. My hands is about frozen. He said, "Nigga, you look cold." Hey. Look,
Shout out
Tia,
to
listen,
Tommy
man.
Hill in California. Shout
These
out to
guys
Tommy
be
Hill in
on,
California.
these guys be sitting on a beach somewhere, on y'all perch, man. Y'all are terrible, man. Y'all are terrible. Salute to the family, T Hill. Um, yeah, y'all be on the beach, man. Shout out to y'all though. Listen, I got to do better so I can move up out of here. Now I love this area, Mark, because it's you know what I'm saying. You can really handle your business as chill, but when it gets cold, no bueno, no bueno. Uh, but let me get into the topic of conversation, Mark. Let's talk about this real quick before we get into any WBC or Oscar, any of that stuff. Y'all know y'all can check the page out. I got videos on the page, pretty much laying all that out. I'm running shorts. I'm running the numbers up, man. Shout out to Crawford. Shout out to the WBC and De La Hoya. They definitely gonna run the numbers up. Now, listen. I didn't even listen to the whole interview, but you already know I'm gonna run with it because this is good stuff. This is what we want. We want competition in the sport. Shakur Stevenson, man, he stakes his claim. He says when he beats Teofimo Lopez, he will be the new face of boxing. I believe we all heard it in that press conference. Tank Davis said, he's not the face of boxing. He's just somebody that box. What's your thoughts on this, Mark? Shakur potentially being a face of boxing. And if you don't believe Shakur is in line, who would you foresee being the next face of boxing? Salute to the family to you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. That's his opinion.
Damn.
I don't think beating Tiafimo does that to you. I don't think neither of these guys has the type of um what should I say? I ain't gonna say notoriety because they are definitely known names, especially
Mhm.
within the sports. But when we talk about like the face of boxing, like he's supposed to be at a level where he transcends the sport. I don't look at Shakur Stevenson as somebody who transcends the sport of boxing. Like, and I don't think that he would gain that type of status if he beat Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah. Nah, that's a great point. Now, skill set wise, do you think What do you think? Do you think he just has the style to just to be on top of the sport and pretty much be the face of boxing pseudo because he's just winning? Nobody can beat him. Do you feel like oh Mark fell off? Mark fell off. But to the people, man. Oh, they're gonna Mark is back.
Yeah, what you were saying?
I was like, do you feel like can Shakur get to that level? Do you believe just based off winning? You know, just based off being undefeated and moving through the divisions, he'll be like the pseudo face of boxing because he does have the style to win fights. What's your thoughts?
Um, I do think if he keeps winning belts, I think if he were to go, undisputed, clear out 140, maybe move up to 147, get the Haney fight, you know,
Yeah.
and after Haney becomes undisputed himself, definitely he could definitely attain that status as face of boxing and transcending the sport. But right now, no, no. No,
Mm.
I don't see a Tiafimo win giving you that type of cachet. Cause I thought he was close when he came to
Two-time lineal champ.
135. I thought he was close when he came to 135. B3 when he came up there and he was dragging his nuts and talking shit and jumping in the ring and talking about Devin Haney and sending him cake talking about sign the contract. Shakur
Mhm.
is like he was at a level where all the streamers were talking about him and saying, "Ooh, this might be the guy who could beat Gervonta. Oh, look at how he's talking to Devin Haney. He's treating that nigga like he's a hoe." I mean, and then he kind
Mhm.
of like um I'm trying not to curse, but I'm gonna just say he fucked off all his momentum, like just bullshitting, clout chasing, pump faking on fights he wanted to fight, like. And then when he get in the media, he just contradicts himself a lot. So, like back then, if he had got the Haney fight and became undisputed, and then would have stepped up and talked that big shit to Gervonta, bro, he would have been one or two fights away from becoming the face of the sport.
Yeah, he was definitely on. He definitely had a great trajectory. If you could have got that Devin fight and beat Devin, I'm in full agreement. That would have been huge, but he would have still had to get the Javante fight. So, do you feel like Javante? How do I put this right? Do you feel like somebody has to beat him in order to take that face of boxing stamp, or do you feel like it just needs to be somebody that can galvanize the fans in the sport in order to kind of take that mantle? Because Javante is so beloved, and everybody really wants to see him fight, want to see what's next. Is it going to take somebody defeating Tank, or do you feel like it just takes a great athlete who's has kind of the charismatics or somebody that's chosen by the people can just do it. And salute to the family. Mike Run pulling up. What's good, Mike? Salute. And listen, appreciate everybody in the building. We definitely working. Listen, it's cold in Richmond. It's cold out here in VA. Mark's still on mute.
My bad. What you were saying?
Now, I was saying, dude, I mean, we all really know, Tank, he says a lot of things, but he's pretty much the most polarizing in the sport. Do you foresee somebody in order to take that mantle, in order to kind of have that boxing fan base, that urban fan base that he has? Do they need to get a win over Tank, or do they just need to kind of be polarizing in and of themselves? Do you feel like it's going to take somebody defeating Tank to kind of take over the sport? Salute to the family. Tim Lane, what's good, Tim? Salute.
No, I don't think it's gonna take beating Tank to take over the sport. I think if well, firstly, I think the current system of boxing it's going to be dead in the next 5 years. So this idea of one guy owning all the leverage, I think that's going to disappear really soon when TKO comes in. But the guy I look at right now, Abdullah Mason. I mean, that's somebody who could take over the sport if he fights Floyd Sheffield. Beats Andy
Go
Cruz.
for it.
Schofield. However you say that shit. I mean, I consistently get it wrong. Um, I could see him to becoming one of the guys, especially he go up to 140 and he gets the Keyshawn fight.
Hmm.
Absolutely. So no, I don't think anybody needs Grease Boy.
Yeah, I mean, I somewhat disagree, man. I mean, unless they have to be extremely polarizing, uh, possibly have a Oscar De La Hoya or a Floyd Mayweather backing them. To get to Tank's level of popularity, the Tank's level of
Or a
stardom.
Ring magazine backing you.
Maybe we'll see. Because well, the people have to believe in you too, Mark. It can't just be a corporate entity, right? Because the people they believe in Oscar. You know, they
You
believe in
don't.
Floyd. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why that cosign is so significant. The ring promoting you, nobody's gonna. That doesn't touch you deep. Like people, like think about it.
Whoa, whoa. I apologize.
Salute to the family, Mark, man. Yeah. The ring isn't going to do it. It's not going to a corporate entity supporting you is not going to give you the type of urban appeal that Tank Davis has. It just doesn't work that way. It's not it's nah. You need others that you respect to co-sign and say, okay, this is the guy. Oh, you telling me this the guy? Oh, then you got to be the guy. So think about like when we was growing up watching Devin in Floyd's gym or hearing about Arrow spar Floyd, that automatically kind of uh illuminate. It's like, okay, now if Floyd is co-signing you, if Floyd Senior, people that are respected in the sport are giving you that adulation and putting you on that pedestal, then we got to look at you. You know what I'm saying? And then ultimately, when you have affection for your top athletes, your top stars, what end up happens in is you're going to support what they support, right? Or you're gonna because you're gonna support them. So of course, they're fighters. That are coming up under their promotional company, they're gonna get they're gonna get your love, man. They're gonna get your support. That's why it's smart to put, your fighters on your undercard. That's why Floyd always did it. Look how big Canelo got being on Floyd's undercard. Look how big Tank got being on Floyd's undercard. Right? People literally like Floyd was literally to get that to build that star power. Floyd, I remember one fight. I think it was the fight that I think it was the Fonseca fight. T Hill probably know this. Is that on that Fonseca? Like I think Floyd was trying to get it was either I think it was Shaq. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like Shaq was at that fight trying to watch and Floyd was getting Shaq to look at Tank and but even way back then with Fonseca. You see what I'm saying? So and y'all remember that it was a lot of pressure on Tank in that situation with Fonseca. I believe he did miss weight. That may have been a fight that he lost his belt on the scale. So and if it was Fonseca, that might have even been like on the West Coast. It was probably in Las Vegas. Um, but yeah, so it was a lot riding on that fight. Tank still got the job done, but that's what comes with it. Like when you one of them lights and you being pushed by the top guys, which is Floyd, Oscar, Bob Arum. Once you get those associations and they pushing you, listen. The pressure's high. Now, Tank being able to come out on top pretty much every fight, when Floyd needed him to get stoppages, things of that nature, that builds your stardom right there. You cannot deny that. Salute to the family too. He said major third party participation indeed. Yeah, 1000%. But listen, when the fans and the people see you digging deep and you getting the job done, just like you know LeBron, right? Y'all saw that last night. LeBron streak, he had like 1,297 games straight of having at least 10 points. Last night, it was 120, 120. LeBron has the ball. He can try to score. So if he'd have missed, he went to OT, right? Just that he could have got 10 points getting the the bucket of the game. But see, LeBron always gonna make the right play. LeBron kicks it out, makes the right play. They win the game. Rui hits a three, and LeBron broke his personal streak breaks. You see what I'm saying? His personal streak is done. But what did that show though? It's no iron team. He made sure his team, and he was yelling, he was screaming, he was thankful, he was happy because he had team success. In this situation, he had team success, right? When you put on for your team, that's when you show your true value. So when Tank is coming through for his team, when his team needs him to come through and get a stoppage because they got money on the line, they moving things around, they setting up different events. See, I look at stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So he know even when Tank had the draw with Lamont, he was saying, yeah, there was certain things that he knew he was supposed to do, and he didn't get them done. He let his team down. He wasn't worried about anybody else. Him and his team know what it is and what it ain't, and what their game plan is. So when he didn't pick it up and get it done for the team, that's when he got the backlash and things didn't go his way. So when it comes down to it, y'all, listen, the people are watching. Now, who else is on your team? You know what I'm saying? The fans, the supporters, the people that's backing you, the people that's betting on you, right? So the team felt like when we didn't get the outcome we wanted, that's why Tank got a lot of backlash because we was like, damn, you let us down. We had you 8th round stoppage, 9th round stoppage. We had you getting this guy out of there. You know what I'm saying? So that builds up your star power. Now, think about it like this. I'm going to flip it, right? Devin Haney. Let me see what Tim said. Tim said that's why LeBron is where he is in life, that mindset right there. Yeah. See, he's gonna make the sacrifices, right? Salute to the beautiful Vay. What's good, Queen? Salute to Vay pulling up. Listen, okay, so those sacrifices, right? Putting the team first. Tim Lane is right. That's where he is in life, right? Now with Devin Haney. Now Devin Haney, see, he's what we know for Devin is he can stick to a game plan. People can depend on that, right? He's not, and he's gonna what? Make sure he keeps everything in order with the team. When he didn't, right? When he went outside of himself, because if you a team Haney, all you want team Devin Haney to do is uh do fight your fight. Stick to your game plan, be consistent in what you do. Don't let the outside noise come in and get us off our game. We on the same team. We trying to get the win. You know what I'm saying? We 12-round fighter, right? So when did he get all the criticism? When he separated himself, doing things that people that are not on the team want him to do, which is take risks and try to prove that he's a knockout artist and all these other things. When you separate yourself from your team and you working on your own, that's when you go awry, and the people are going to review that as well. So the people see that, man, listen, you let people get in your head, you're not listening to your team, you going off script. People gotta acknowledge that. So what I'm gonna say is this: what we know why Floyd got to the top, he kept the same team. He was building. Listen, he was 12-round fighter, handling business. Listen, he was going, hey, listen, 12 rounds, you give Floyd 6 weeks to prepare, you know what I'm saying? He gonna get the job done. So that's what we talking about right here. We talking about being the face of boxing. You gonna have to be consistent and you gonna have to come through. Can you win fights? And a shout out to and we was having a conversation the other day about Bob Arum with Terrence Crawford, and them saying, "Oh yeah, shout out to my brother BVO." Like Bob Arum took a chance on Terrence Crawford, 1,000%, right? But why he kept re-signing Crawford, why Crawford kept getting new contracts, is because he can win fights. He gets the job done. Everybody's not getting the job done on an in out, day in day out basis, getting the job done. That's when you the face of boxing. You know what I'm saying? You handling your business day in and day out consistently, and you taking on all challenges, all comers. Now, listen, where my brothers at? People, y'all gotta click the link. And all the queens. Any shit, click the link. We all at. Man, where's the Queen shower? I haven't seen the Queen shower in a long time. I gotta go check her out. Yes, indeed, boxing, man. Listen, we working. I need to know some things, right? Because Terrence Crawford, he's up there in age. What Crawford is about 37, 38 right now. And salute to the Queen Base. She said I gotta head to bed. B3, have a great life. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Queen. Get some rest. God bless you. Hope all you know what I'm saying as well. And listen, we still gonna be working. You already know. But yeah, definitely get some rest, man. That's very important. Now, with Bud, right? Bud is up there in age. Listen, he's already, they're trying to use him as a scapegoat with the WBC and with Zuffa boxing and them trying to have their own league. So Crawford is kind of really caught in between caught in the mix, right? So and he's an older guy. Which one of these young guys is going to take the mantle? Salute to my brother Juan pulling up. Listen, and I know Juan got gonna cook on this. Yeah. Uh, which one of these young guys is gonna take the mantle? Is gonna take over the sport? Be the face of boxing, man. Salute to my brother Juan pulling up. Juan, we gonna cook today. I want to ask you this, Rook. I'm gonna start you off like this. Hope all is well, family.
Sure.
Um, Tank Davis is stepping down from the face of boxing. Let's be honest. He already said it. Listen,
Right.
he just wants to get that bread and walk away from the sport. We
R-
understand this.
Right.
Now, Shakur said once he beat Tio, he the face of boxing. What's your thoughts on that specifically? And also, who do you foresee as one of these guys that can consistently handle business? Put the team first and be the face of the sport.
I feel like
Oh, the
this
phone.
fight could determine the best of this class. I don't think the face of boxing. I think the best of this 2016 with your we could say the 2016 class or whatever the case may be. But I think when we talk about the face of boxing, you gotta have a little bit more on those resumes for them to be the face of boxing, and you gotta be on a pay per view just to be to be on the face of boxing. So I don't think this fight is. I think Dev can. I definitely believe Dev can. I think Boots can. I think further down the road, Abdullah and Emiliano can be. But right now, I don't think that there's necessarily a face of boxing right now.
Wow. So not even Canelito, not even
Kind of need.
Crawford. Nobody's the face of boxing right now. Salute to the family. AB. AB
I
said
think
there would no
I,
longer be a face of boxing. We gotta cook on that, AB. Wow.
that yeah. I don't. I think Crawford. I think Crawford. When we talk about Crawford, Crawford's probably the best fighter in the world. If we're talking, specifically, um, him right now, he's the best fighter in the world. There's no denying that. The face of boxing, you got to do numbers, and what I'm saying, you need a dance partners. You need those dance partners to do numbers. And Crawford, have had two, but really not like a bunch of, oh, well, this is a 50-50 fight, or this is this, or this is that. Obviously he's the best fighter in the world, but it's just not. I don't think he's a face of boxing. I don't even think he cares to be the face of boxing, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. I think he does want the adulation. I think he does want people to, revere him and put him in that because that's what he calling himself, the great, the legend. So I do feel like he wants that to a certain degree. It's just how long can he hold on to that top dog spot? You know,
Uh,
uh
I don't know, because obviously Bud is gonna be Bud. And I think Bud is one of those generational fighters where we gotta
mhm.
we gotta enjoy him while we can, because obviously people, not people, oh yeah, people didn't really start acclimating him as as a great until I believe, I want to say the Spence fight. I want to say that, because that's when people started really being like, oh well, he's going he great because he beat Spence. No, he was great before then. He was great after. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it sucks that he's getting his adulations now. You know, his applause now when it's kind of later on here in his career and shit. So it is what it is. But you know, I think he got it for another like 2 or 3 years, and then probably he retires. And after that, it's really there's no face in boxing. There's no need to be a face because there's so many stars. Not stars. I don't want to say stars, but so many personalities and stuff in the sport that can carry it itself.
I'm with you. That's what AB saying pretty much too. Is that it seems like boxing is headed to the era of making great fights, and the fact that these fighters are being exposed as cheaters is another factor. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair enough.
Now,
That's
now I did see that Janabek is denying any wrongdoing. He's saying he doesn't know what happened with the test, and they are doing a retest. So I'm guessing there's a B sample that they will be testing. So it's unfortunate that the unification fell out, but hopefully he gets clear. Um, do
Oh,
you feel
yo,
like
real quick, bro. I didn't even know that they gave they go ahead they went ahead and still made they're still going ahead with this Dalton Smith and Sabril Matias. I didn't even peep that.
yeah?
That is funny. That's hilarious.
Well, they cleared. Well, you know, they pretty much cleared Matias due to a technicality that I'm guessing now. I didn't hear about this way back last year, right?
You're right.
But now the New York State Athletic Commission, they have an allowable limit for Oshering. So they can
Mm.
cover contamination. So I think it was like a point one. So it was under the threshold. So because he can claim contamination or because it's under that allowable limit, the New York
Mm.
State Athletic Commission, they just gonna go forward with it.
Oh, I didn't know that. See,
And
I
WBC,
didn't.
yeah, and the WBC going, pretty much clear him. That's why everybody tried to come out and say that the WBC has a new they raised the level of oshuring. That's why they said that. The only reason they said that was because the New York State Athletic Commission ruled in the WBC champion's favor, which is Subriel, and said that he was under their allowable limit. So they were going to let the fight go on, and they weren't going to, pretty much waive that Alberto Puello situation.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Just okay.
But yeah, that's still a good matchup. AB said when you was a kid and you did something wrong, you ain't just admit you did wrong. It's a classic deny, deny, deny. Right. Nah, that's a fact. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you on that. But see, it's not only that though. There's entities that are assisting in ensuring that you don't get stripped, AB. So like when Ryan popped for Oshrin, we didn't hear anything about an allowable limit that he could have been under or anything like that. All we know is he had 60 times the amount over the allowable limit, which is zero. So it was really no limit. You couldn't have it. All we heard last year was you couldn't have it in your system at all. You see what I'm saying? So now I guess they found a way, they probably in review of what happened with Canelo when hit with the clenbuterol, where the WBC specifically raised the limit of computerol because they had to do that because they were on the hook, right? With VADA.
Mm,
This
mm.
with the Ryan situation, New York State Athletic Commission was on the hook. You see what I'm saying? So now they had a reason to look at this as a potential pitfall for future fights. So they protected themselves with this allowable limit, and you know we understand that a lot of these drugs they have a shelf life in your body, so that full amount where you would have a whole lot in your system or a whole lot come out in a urine test, it may not be after 2 days or after 3 days, um, since you've used the substance. So it's an interesting situation with Sabril. And let me ask you, were you picking Sabril to win that matchup?
I favored him. I don't think I thought it was closer than a lot of people gave it. I think Dalton can fight. I had to go back and watch a lot of his fights, but he can fight. What can fight? So
Yeah.
it was I was leaning 55-45 towards Sabril, but I wouldn't be surprised if Dalton wins.
AB said, my question is where and how do you even get oshirin and how is it taken orally or through the bloodstream? That's a great question.
And a lot of supplements though too, like a lot of like creams or not creams. I don't want to say creams. I want to say like oils or food like contains ostarine too. So it's not like it don't. It's just
And and to be honest with you, it depends on what form it's in, right? Because if you think about it, it 9 times it's gonna come in a powder form. That's why they said contamination, right? It can get into other substances in a powder form. But of course, you know
mm-hmm.
what people can turn a powder form into to make it intravenous to put it in your vein, to right to let it go into your bloodstream. So
Yeah.
that's just the six of one hand, half a dozen in the other. You know what I'm saying? But if you're a scientist or you know the body or whatever the chemical makeup of it, then you know whether it's more effective if you just pop it in a pill or put it in a tea versus you having to actually put it, eject yourself. Like, some people have to put certain things in their soft tissue, I guess, with steroids. But with this being a SARM, I'm sure it can go, in your bloodstream as well. So I think it's just we don't create it in our body. So that's really what it comes down to. So and it's kind of funny that now they have an allowable limit when our body doesn't naturally create oshirin at all.
I mean,
Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This sport's always kind of been dirty though. Like I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. This sport's always kind of been dirty. It's just a little bit more out in the open now. You know what I'm saying? Combat sports has never really been like any combat sport you take it to. You know what I'm saying? These dudes before the VADA came through with a lot of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? It was a super dirty sport before VADA came through. So you
Yeah.
gotta like well at this point take what you can.
Yeah. And AB, they don't know. AB said, how do they know he ain't just melt that itch down before the fight, and how long is it effective? They don't know. That's why they cover themselves with having an allowable limit.
But see,
So
even
if you're
even even even
so we don't
even
have to care about how it got there once we
but
have an allowable limit. If
but
you're under it, we don't have to penalize you.
see, but even then, when like the Austrian, I don't know what does it really do. Because I know I've heard it was a weight like cutting thing, and
So
I've heard if it's a recovery thing. So I don't know what really it is.
salute to the Illis. What's good? Salute to the Queen. Appreciate you, Illis, pulling up, showing love. Salute to you. Hope all is well. Let me say this, right? So with Osterin specifically, it's a SARM, they with cancer patients. What it does is it assists in muscle retention when you're losing weight. So like for instance,
Mm.
if you're sick, you're gonna be losing weight, right? So they
Mm.
might give you in a dosage, or they might put you on ostarine or add it to the supplements that you're already taking, so that way you won't lose all of your muscle while you're going through this hard time. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with cancer or dealing with something that.
Okay, see, because now, right,
Yeah.
this is the thing, right?
Hmm.
So the thing that they caught with Janabek is some shit that they use to breed cows.
Hmm.
So what the fuck was in that for?
Now that meladonium that he had, now that specifically is used to help with your cardiovascular system. So the SARM it helps more than with muscle retention. Of course, you're gonna have other benefits. You know what I'm saying? But specifically with Janabek had that meladonium that actually helps with your like your recovery, but also like your cardiovascular. So your ability to breathe and to keep your stamina flow. So that's why you had to be, because you said what is used for? It's used for horses or cows. You said.
It was it's for breeding cows.
Right. Right. So that's so like this stuff is crazy, bro. These drugs is crazy, but specifically that meladonium, it could help. Like if you had it in your system, it could help with your cardiovascular. Run, you know what I'm saying? You can run for longer times and things of that nature. So his stamina was probably on 1,000. So
Because I'm gonna put hands on Lara. Ain't
yeah, right. He was about to whip Laura ass. B salute.
oh,
He said it's
oh man.
crazy. And salute to the Ellis remix. Salute. AB said, and it's crazy how ain't none of the top level black American fighter test positive, but all these MFers need that ish. The last black fighter to test positive was Big Baby Miller. Dang, that's interesting, AB. I don't know if Big Baby was the last one, but he probably was. He's the most
The most recent one. The
recognizable.
most recent
Yeah,
one, it was
he
him.
is. It had to be. I'm trying to think of anybody else. That's wow, AB. That mean that
But
it's been some years then. That's
but
crazy.
it's weird though because
Look at my brother
don't
job.
want I don't want to race and stuff like that. But I go with my race, right? So
Mm-hmm.
problems with my because I'm mixed. With problem with a lot of Ricans and a lot of Dominicans, they add a lot of extra weight. They add a lot of extra weight on. You know, in between fights, in between, camps, they'll add a lot of weights on. So like Sabril, I know he's a bigger 140, but I know that he probably walks around at like 190, 195 maybe. He's not a big dude, but he's just heavy set. So
Yeah.
he's gonna well, he probably did use it, which I'm not gonna he probably did use it to go open his muscle. But again, you know what I'm saying? This has been going down for how many years now? So I wouldn't be surprised. I won't be surprised. Not the last one, the first one. So I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm. Nah, you was breaking up a little bit, Juan, but we heard you, bro. Uh, let me bring Ja in, man. Ja, how you feeling today, bro? Listen, we cooking on some things. I know you seen that the headline of the show. I'm gonna bring you in on that right now. We was pretty much just talking about the banned substances, what's kind of been going on in the sport. Sabril, he will be able to fight. New York State New York State Athletic Commission now have an allowable limit of oshirin. So it's like point one. So of course, he was able to come up under that. They didn't have this allowable limit a year ago when Ryan and Devin had this situation. So we was kind of getting into that. But specifically the show topic, right? The topic of the day. Now, Shakur Stevenson says, man, once he beats Teofimo Lopez, he becomes the face of boxing, the new face of boxing. What's your thoughts on that specifically? And my question to you, do you foresee somebody needing to beat Tank uh, to even take over that mantle, or do you believe that it's going to be tough for anybody to kind of galvanize the sport and the fans unless they have a Floyd Mayweather or Oscar De La Hoya backing them? Do you foresee somebody kind of just being able to take that urban market? I mean, that's going to be a tall task. Ja, what's your thoughts on that, man? What's your thoughts on the next face of boxing? And do you believe that Tank is gonna hold it for some years? He kind of playing possum with it a little bit. What's your thoughts?
Um, I mean, if Shakur saying that, I believe that's what he want for himself. I don't think it even matter if like what Tank doing. I think it more matter like what he doing. Like
Mm,
he could do whatever he want. He could have been created his own lane. Um, he been mostly like he came in the pros with the star status, but he been mostly just like calling Tank out for a long time. That's what give him kind of the bad rep that he got
yeah,
instead of just promoting his own style. But like I think he definitely could like pull it off. You could have multiple faces of boxing all at one time. Like you could say people saying Jake Paul, Canelo, Tank, all at the same time. Like it just really But Shakur could pull it off.
Mm.
It could be like, but it won't. It won't just be the T.O. fight that'll do it. All right, see you later.
Do you feel like he would have to move, maybe possibly go up to 147 and beat Devin, something of that nature, to kind of really set himself apart? That would be 5 divisions. So he would be
No,
putting
like
himself in great
he don't
company at
have
that
to
point.
do that, but it ain't gonna just be just after this T.O. fight. Hold on though. Give me a second though.
I got you. And AB said, yeah, and, Edwin De Los Santos was over 190 before the Keyshawn fight. So maybe Keyshawn knows something we don't. Uh, Maybe so. You never know, man. It is kind of
It's just it's always been dirty, bro. This sport's always kind of been dirty. It's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Combat sports, you look at
55 pounds is OD, one.
yeah, nah, but you look at matter of fact, you know what's a perfect example? And I know this is gonna kind of take it out of context, but right, there was this dude in the MMA world. His name was Alistair Overeem, right? You
Mm-hmm.
look at him in back in 19, I want to say 97, I think it is, 97, 98, skinny as a stick. Not skinny as a stick, but he was well built, a well built dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, slim dude, but, you can tell that he has muscle on him. He was slim, though. He was super slim. Then he comes back, I think 2005 or something like that. Dude's built like a tank. Like, you don't get like that. I don't know. You don't, like, your body doesn't do that.
Right.
You don't do that. That's even halfway without some type of help. You know what I'm saying? Without some type of something in your system. You don't do that. You don't get like that out of nowhere. Same way that whole argument with like, Barry. Like, yeah, you great baseball, all-time great baseball player, but you don't get that big nowhere. You ain't that type of big. Like that's not even you know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta have something in your system to, either be doing it the way you guys have been doing it for years, or you know what I'm saying, you really out here working. But a lot of times more than not, that's what they're doing. They're really sitting there cutting weight, using the strength, whatever, weight cutting drug that they can find or whatever the case may be, and doing it that way. But they've been doing this for years.
Let me bring in Shelton Moore. Salute to the homie Rodney. What's good, Rodney Carter? Salute. Stepping down from the face of box. Let me make sure I put that all in the title. Okay. Yeah, I put Gervonta Davis steps down, who will step up to be the face of boxing. Uh you breaking up one. What
Step
you say?
down? What you mean? What you mean? He made a statement or something saying he stepped down?
Well, I mean, you don't remember the press conference. The brother asked him blatantly about, being the face of boxing. He said, listen, brother, I ain't the face of boxing. I'm just a brother that box.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, to me, I mean, when they did all that shit, that they did he was in the ring with Jim Gray and all that. I was like, this is weird. Face of boxing. This dude is a 135-pound fighter. Ain't nobody watches that division.
But
Until
yeah,
recently.
but they watching Tank. They let's not let's
Yeah,
got
that's
we
what I'm
got to keep
saying.
it a
Until
thousand, Mr.
recently,
Show.
yeah. So how is he all of a sudden the face of American boxing? I mean, but you know what? It could
1.2
have been
million.
that because I have to keep this in mind, and all of us old niggas got to keep this shit in mind, right? The
Jesus.
mass market, the media, they don't go for our demographic. The demographic they want is 18 to 40-year-old males. That's what they're looking at. The next time I see 40, it'll be 140.
Oh wait,
So
nope.
they're not looking or checking
Right.
for anything I'm thinking about. They don't care nothing about what I think. You know what I'm saying? So he might have been the face of American boxing to young people, but the people who, watch the sport and study the sport and been fans of the sport for years, no, he wasn't the face of boxing. That's the first name you think of. When you say boxing
Now,
in America, to be honest with you, for me, you say boxing, the first name I think of is Muhammad Ali. That's the first thing that pops into my mind.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's always gonna be Muhammad Ali face of boxing.
hey, salute to the family, Rodney. He said Shakur. Shakur. Uh
Nah, I
Listen,
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What
Yeah, I
about
wouldn't
Shakur?
even.
nobody's in the and nobody is feeling this. What's going on, man? I think Shakur has kind of the style to
Nah, bro.
win
It's
fights.
because I mean it's because this right. The reason why what I say this right. The young demographic and me and you were about the same age.
Mhm.
B. We follow boxing, so you know what I'm saying. We're gonna be like, yeah, he could be, he definitely could be. But what gets people in these seats and people that come out and see it, even with like even go back to the old days, you gotta be really, really good at trash talking, like really surprisingly good at trash talking. One thing that Ali was really good at, and one thing that
Yeah.
Floyd was damn good at. Um, or you got to be putting people out. Something that Tyson was really, really good at, and something that Tank is really still really good at. You know what I'm saying? So you either got to be one of those two things, and Shakur is neither of that. He's a very, very talented boxer. I think he's in my top, 6 to 7 range in the pound for pound. But I don't think when you talk about Shakur, you be like, oh, you go talk to somebody that casually be like, oh, you watching the Shakur fight this weekend? And they ain't gonna be like, nah. You go ask him, you go watching the Tank fight this weekend? Oh yeah, because he's gonna knock somebody spark out. That's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? Or it's gonna be entertaining. It's one of those reasons why. A lot of Shakur's style is not for a lot of people. It's not for a lot of people. It's not for the people that are watching it casually. It's
So let
for
me ask you
us.
this: what's so and salute to the family, Mugs? What's good, Mugs?
Hey,
Appreciate you pulling
Juan,
up.
hold on.
Um,
Hey, Juan,
Yo,
how old are you, Juan?
I'm 30.
How old are you?
30.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah. He right. He's the voice. B3. That's who you should be listening to, because that's
Who do
who
you think
the
of, A1? Who do you
mainstream
think
media.
of when you think of face of boxing? Who the
That's
first
who you should be
boxer
listening
you
to.
think of?
Face of boxing, I think of Crawford.
Like
I think of Crawford.
Crawford?
When we talking right now. We talking right now. We
No, like
talking
no, I'm not saying right now. Like I'm
oh
just
when we
saying
talking
when
like
you think
overall like if we talking like oh was boxing in
just
America?
period. As soon as I
Yeah,
say face of boxing, who the first boxer you think of?
Ali. Ali. It's
Ali.
boxing.
That's who the face of boxing is forever, man. The reason
Now,
why it's even a face of boxing at all is
Yep.
because of Ali.
Ali. But it's just you gotta be like you kinda gotta like understand I understand where three is coming from because again, we're the same age. We're basically almost the same age.
And none
We
of
the
us
same
old
age.
enough to even
Right.
see Ali in real, like in
Uh,
person fight.
Shelton might be.
He
Nah,
that
man, I'm
nigga
joking.
though.
No, I'm
He
talking
that
about
nigga,
for
man.
what
See,
you speaking to,
I
like
went to,
the
I went
age
to
Oh,
the
so
Ken,
you
range.
hate
I went
Ali
to the
too,
Ken
John?
Norton fight.
No way, man.
I
You
went
know
to the
that.
You
Ken
hate
Norton
That's the
Ali?
fight in
crazy.
San Diego in
You can't
'73.
hate Ali and be
Hold
talking
on,
about boxing at the
BBO with
same
that
time.
bullshit. No, I went to the Ken Norton fight in San Diego in '73.
Yeah,
But let
see,
me
I
ask
went
y'all
to the
yeah.
Ken
this.
Norton rematch in '75 at the sports arena. So I saw Ali fight live.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
No,
ask
I
y'all
know what
this
you were
though.
talking about.
I was saying to
Y'all,
the
y'all did
age
y'all agree
range
with
that he
that
was.
whack stuff that Terrence did?
Well, what?
The who?
What the?
Uh,
Terrence.
it's a little
The
bit
fact
of
What do you
like
both.
say?
you
Like
What do
did.
you
Now
say?
hold on. Did you agree with this?
Are the fighters. There was a decision that he took, a decision that the WC took, but in no ways there's any feelings other than wishing him success and may God bless him inside and outside the ring. And I like the idea of us signing this beautiful signal.
We're going to leave this at the entrance, and anybody who wishes to sign a wish of good luck to this gentleman, please do. And it's with sincerity that we do wish him, as all boxers, the best of luck, safe, and healthy life.
you
shout,
know what, B3,
shout out to the
the
WBC for doing that. Shout out to
it's
WBC
a
for doing that.
it's a short that you posted that's a like with Oscar, and that's a
Yeah.
really good perspective to like actually be fair about the situation. Because what Oscar
He,
said is still true as well.
I
It's
mean,
kind of like being
he lost
shady, like
all respect. He lost all respect. He pooped on Ali, Tommy Hearns, Floyd Mayweather, uh, Ray Leonard. Everybody that ever held the belt, Roberto Duran, he basically saying he better than all of those guys. I mean,
Nah, he's saying is he doesn't want Mauricio to strong arm him in the back, and you know put his hand in his pocket and rip his money out.
and I'm gonna
Mauricio,
say this.
the
That's what.
WBC is not better than any other sanctioning body. They're one of four. Now, if they were ahead
But
of
they
another
really
sanctioning
is
body,
though.
if
They
they
are.
were ahead, Ja, then it would be the WBC and then everybody else. But it's not that.
What
These
shirt do
all
they wear when
four.
they win the championship?
Yeah, that's because they guard you. These dudes, you know what I'm saying? They strong. They
But
they
low
pushing
key,
people out the
See,
way to make
just
sure
say
that
that you
they
don't
can put
support
your
black and Spanish people. Then just say you
low
don't
key, the
nah,
support
I'm
black
not
and
gonna
Spanish
say
people.
that.
W.
Nah,
Just
I'm
say
not
you
gonna say
don't
that.
B3 because
Nah,
the
that's not
belt has
true.
been nothing but a love letter to black and Spanish fighters. I mean, if
That's
you want
like
to
that's
be
like being first to the party, man.
no, they
Wait,
was
wait,
second to
wait,
the
We got
part.
the
hold
The
on.
WBA
WBA.
was
This
first.
shit. Stop
The
with the
WBA
goofy
was
shit. Hold on,
first,
hold on.
and
Stop
then
the
Yeah.
came
goofy shit.
WBC.
Let's just talk turkey. Let's talk turkey. Where did Terrence Crawford get his biggest bag from? Who made that possible?
The WBC.
No, Turkey
Turkey.
Al Sheikh
W-
made it possible.
Oh, they just had that. WBC just had the
So
handout.
whatever
They ain't put up no
agenda,
money.
We would have never knew
so
that black
whatever
nigga until he
agenda,
got the WBC, man.
Whoa.
whatever
Yeah, you
agenda that
say.
Turkey
What you
Al
say?
Sheikh
Hold on,
is
okay.
pushing,
gonna stay in the big house?
whatever
Well, you got a problem
agenda
with that?
that Turkey Al Sheikh is pushing, Terrence
Nah, my bad.
Crawford's going to push
I thought
because
you
he knows
said,
where his bread is buttered at.
could you take it? And I was saying yeah to that, but I ain't hear what you said though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say that again, Mr. Show. You on mute.
He said Bud is a scumbag.
Dude talking like he a fucking WBC slave or something.
Man,
Who
listen.
who who
Ba-
talking that coon stuff?
Baby, hey, hold on. You already know this is him, bro. Don't
Man,
get
who
don't let him
talking
don't get him
crazy?
started.
Beat somebody first yourself.
Well,
That's all he did. He
well,
fishing for a
He on
payday.
this
He don't
bitch
want no.
I'll
talking
say this.
crazy. He on this bitch
If
talking
that's you,
crazy. He
AB,
talking
I'm
about
gonna just say
coon.
this, AB. I'm gonna just say this. Let's be men on here. Let's be professional. I don't even know
You talking
you,
about be
so I
professional,
ain't
but
got
you
no
calling
heat
me a
for you.
coon
Yeah,
though. You
yeah, you
talking
saying
I
crazy.
got
coon,
nothing
bro.
to
Come
say
on,
to you.
BBL.
Just
You
don't
Yo,
talking
address me.
crazy.
no.
I won't address you at all. Don't address me. Don't address me. I won't
You
address
talking
you.
crazy.
But what Terrence
Who
is
you
doing?
you ain't
What
telling
fighters can you call?
who you talking
What
to?
fighters can you call, man? You a barber, man.
Who you
Stay in your
talking
place,
to?
man. Go cut
Who
some
you
hair,
talking
man.
to?
We talking
You
boxing.
sound bogus.
Go cut some hair, man.
You
Cut
sound
Nah,
some hair,
bogus.
bro. That's what you
Put a
need to
hook
do.
on
Go
your
cut some
head.
hair.
nah.
Talking
I can't
crazy.
Listen.
believe
This
Cut
is
some
what we
hair,
gonna
man.
I
do.
can't believe
This is what we
you
gotta
niggas
do.
don't
We
see
gotta
the
get
play.
back to the topic.
Y'all don't see the play?
This man sound crazy. He talking about coon.
B3,
Like
you
who
don't see the
say
play?
that? You a cornball in real life.
You don't see the
In real life, I got
you don't see the
way
play?
more than you.
In
B3?
real life, you
Way
a
more than you.
cornball.
Hey, we not about to do that, man. We not gonna do that, BBL. Come
We're
on,
not gonna
bro.
do all that.
I'm
We
just
over
the
here.
man come in
We
here.
trying to talk.
It's
Come in
funny,
here
so he
talking
can
about
disrespect
Tank,
me and
man.
it's
Hold on.
okay.
Hold on. No,
How?
why? No.
You calling me a
He can
coon?
disrespect me. It's
We in here
okay. It's
talking
cool.
about
You
You in
call a
your
Tank,
nigga
feelings
and
cool.
you
about
want
another
yeah,
fighter.
you come
And
over here
BBL, you
talking
call a nigga
about trying to put
Oh
cool.
my,
down Crawford.
my
Nobody want to hear
bad.
that.
Hey, I respect it.
Yeah, you came here talking about Crawford.
Yeah,
You
you
trying to
can't
piss
call
on the
niggas out
black
their
man. We
name and
over
get
here
mad
trying
I'm
to
at
not
build up
pissed.
the
them
next
your
one.
Hey,
name.
I understand. All of a sudden, everybody want to be on this super pro black stuff. Now all of a sudden,
No,
Terrence
you
Crawford
can't
is
do
black.
that, nigga. You can't
Now Terrence
disrespect a
Crawford
nigga
is
and then
black.
get
When
mad
we
when a
heard
nigga
him say,
disrespect
we
you
heard
back.
Terrence
You
Crawford
can't do
say,
Listen to
what
this
did
man.
Terrence
You can't
Crawford
even take
say?
this man serious,
What
bro.
did Terrence?
Listen to
Well,
this
we
that. Nigga,
got
guy.
you
six
ain't
thousand
Terrence
reasons
How
to say
Crawford,
y'all
not to
gonna
take
nigga.
you
let the
This
serious.
man talking
WBC
crazy. He been
You
talking
ain't
come
crazy since
Terrence
between
he
us
got
Crawford,
like
here.
Let
this,
me
nigga.
ask you a
man?
question. Let me ask you a question.
You sound
AB,
wild.
how much work have you put in on this game?
Why does that matter? What are we talking about?
We got 4 million views over here, dog. So you got to stop this hating stuff, bro. You my brother, and I
You
love you,
talking
man.
about hating? You got
We
on the
got 4
live
million
talking crazy.
views.
You
We
got on
got
the
4
live talking
million
crazy.
views. The fighter,
That's
This
pretty
man
lit
got
4
on the
though.
million
live talking
views.
crazy. This man talking
I
about
need
the
to send some
WBC.
views over to my page. It ain't no boxing page though. I need to make a boxing
I
page.
mean, I just don't understand. Like that's
Right.
This
what be
man
having. The
making
dudes
it,
are such
but why he
haters,
making
man.
it seem like the WBC made this man career? Like, cut it out, bro. You tripping.
Fulton miss weight.
Clearly you don't know about
That ain't
boxing if you don't
good.
know the WBC does the most. Every
How?
amateur boxer I know wants to be down to WBC.
I ain't never
The
heard that.
WBC is the most like notable
But let's be
belt.
real
who?
though.
Hey,
But let's be
Joe,
real
Joe,
though.
who be
But
there
let's
at
be
the
real
tournaments
though.
with the
But let's be
amateurs
real
more?
though.
The
But let's be
WBC and who
real.
else?
But let's be real. Do the WBC not cater to Latinos though? Let's be real.
The WBC caters to
Mexicans
blacks too.
specifically.
You just
No, they
don't know your
don't.
history.
No,
No,
for
they don't.
sure.
You
For
just don't know
sure.
your
They
history.
work. Nah, they work with blacks.
You
Exactly.
don't
That's
know your
because it's
history.
convenient.
Hey, listen. They just,
Everybody do
hey,
the same stuff with black people. Like you got
That's
your
a fact.
special people who keep it 100,
and I'm glad.
but
And
like
listen, I'm glad you just said that because Terrence Crawford definitely said he was given the same amount of money to all of the belts. So why did the WBC
but
have
let
that
let's
problem?
let's say though, Terrence Crawford, like just
Yo,
to be real,
BB,
like
why you be coming in here starting
he
shit,
might
man?
be making it
He's
into
a
like a
hater,
Come on, we
bro.
black
passed that. We
thing
we passed that one. Come
and
on,
a
bro.
and a cultural thing, but it's like
Hold on, what he just
a
said?
lot of times it just be about him. Like
Yeah, I heard you. Hey,
it
who
don't
just
be
said? Wait,
about
what?
everybody.
Who was that? What they just
I'll
said?
say I'll say the thing that's so
Bro,
crazy
nobody
about it
even
all.
said nothing,
Somebody
AB.
just
That's the
said why I
thing.
started a problem. What you talking about?
No, no.
Hold on,
No,
let me
ain't
look
No,
at
I
this
said,
nobody
shit.
why I
say
said,
that,
no,
I don't. That's why I'm
no.
asking. So I'm asking, who
I
said
said,
that?
I said, BB,
ain't
And
why
what
you
nobody
problem?
always
say
coming in
that,
here
man.
starting something?
No, he was
I'm
talking
sorry.
Hey,
about
So this
BB.
man got
No,
on this
no,
bitch trying to.
AB.
No,
He
he
AB.
trying
ain't
to
talking
defend the
about
AB.
you,
WBC
He
for
did
the
man.
not
bullshit they've
talk
been on.
about
What
you.
did,
He
what
was
is
talking
he
hold on.
about
talking
Let me
AB.
about?
let
He
me
was
AB
let me
talking
just
was
about
say let
a
me
his
just say
family.
this.
D-Rod.
Let me just
Hold on,
say
hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on. Nah,
And then this
BB.
man
No.
talking
All
crazy,
the
calling me a
let
coon.
me
He don't even know me. What the
He
I don't
fuck?
not
need to
even
know
Hey,
you.
talking
You
about
know
AB,
you,
me.
AB,
yeah.
Juan wasn't AB. Juan wasn't talking to you. He was talking to his brother BBO.
Yeah. Well,
BBO,
you know, we didn't
BBO.
we didn't mean
He
to, we didn't mean
stirs
to
the
offend
pot.
you, man.
He stirs the pot. That's what he does. But we off of that one.
Uh,
We was clear
Hey,
off of it.
I get it, man. You
We was
know, they've been
past
doing this to
it.
blacks for 400 years, man. It's always a nigga that hate the black man. It's always gonna be that way.
BB,
It's not a big deal.
yo,
I
take
Just
it
like
mean,
back.
but
hold on,
Take
like
hold
it
on.
back too.
Salute to the. Hey, listen, we gotta talk one at a time. Salute to the family prize. He said the audio sound bad because we talking over each other.
no doubt.
Yeah,
No
so
doubt, I
y'all
got you.
go ahead. No, Ja was cooking. Go ahead, Ja.
So I'm just saying, like on both ends, it's a little bit of phoniness. Like I like that Crawford pulled this move, but like it was shady business. Like it ain't no surprise if the WB out of all of the sanctioning parties is charging more than like they the most notable one. Like and then like what you posted that short about what Oscar was saying, like they helped you build your ranking now. Like it ain't no just Turkey on his own. Like they helped you build because you had to got the arrow fight without Turkey. It just like they do help you, and then you already make a deal, and then you kind of back out of that deal because you probably already knowing what type of time it is with the WBC. But now you like, oh, why everybody else charge this fee and yours
Nah,
higher? It's like
nah.
you
So
probably
see,
already knowing that before that
nah,
Get
anyway.
in one. Let me just
nah,
say shout out to Remo. Let's talk fast and we working. Go ahead, cook one.
nah. So see, John, this is the problem, right? So we were just going over this
And
yesterday. I
one
don't know if
more
you.
thing, Wando, I don't think it's really about the culture as much as it's
No,
presented.
no. I think this is the problem, right? Mauricio Sulu, man, right? He wanted more money. So I covered it yesterday with B3 and B3, we all kind of agree, but I just spitball numbers, right? So let's say, right, for a regular fight, right, for a convenience fee for you to be ranked in the WBC, right? Let's say you give them $5,000, right? You give them $5,000 so you can be ranked in the WBC, right? So you fight somebody that's ranked, you move up, whatever the case may be, right? Now you get into a title fight, right? And they can give you a convenience fee. They say they double that. Let's say they give you $25,000 for you to be in this title fight, or they tell you it's $25,000 to be in this title fight, right? Right, and you double those, right? You keep doubling it up. It's not even that he made up a number. He made an astronomical number where it's like $300,000. Like, where did that number even come from? Right. So
I tell you where it came from. It was so let's call it what it is, right? He tried to throw the people off because he does not know that if Terrence got 50 million or around that. So $10 million is what Terrence Crawford said he got. 3% of 10 million is 300,000, right? He said point 0.6 because point 0.6, and that's why he said this 50 million mark, because he wants the fans to believe Terrence got 50 million and he only took 0.6% of it. So that's what he wants y'all to believe, right? So that's why he's pushing that narrative. But in actuality, He got the 300,000 that he wanted from either him getting 10 million or 50 million, whatever the case may be. Mauricio still got his same 300,000. So, or he wanted or was requesting that 300,000. So it was the same thing. He just tried to throw the people off, and that's what I'm saying. You got to watch these politician type of guys, these guys in leadership, because they'll dissuade the people.
But you want me to tell
Can
you what's
you
crazy
repeat
I,
though?
that? Can you repeat
let me
that
just say
though?
this
I
one
just
thing real
missed
quick.
it. The
Let me
end
just say
of it.
this
No,
real quick.
no, all I was saying, Jai,
I
is
think
that Mauricio, he tried to fool the people because the same 300,000 he wanted either way, whether it was 50 million or 10 million, where he tried to say it was 0.6% of 50 million, when actually it was the 3% of what Terrence said, which was 10 million. So he just tried to throw the people off. Let me play let me play what I'm talking about real quick.
He did not comply with the rules. Then he moves up to super middle and makes the fight of the century, beats Canelo, makes $50 million or around that. The WBC absolutely is not going to charge 3% of such an amount. We made a very clear 0.6%, which is $300,000 with 200.
You see how he did that? You see how smooth that
So
was? So we're not
so
gonna
it
take the
looked.
three
but
percent,
let me
but we
say
still gonna
this
get
though.
300,000.
Let me just say this one thing.
Good, DVO. Good.
I think we
Legend
gotta give him
salute, Mark
credit.
salute.
Shout out to my dude. Hold on, something I got a little echo on my end. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, yeah, you good?
Okay, no, what I was saying was shout out to my man Sharif O'Nay. Shout out to my man Keith Cologne. Um, shout out to my man Ja. A lot of these guys is on the up and coming. When they want to come up, they got what they call that WC preliminaries that they doing, where the WC gives guys opportunities. And the first person to usually get a lot of amateurs money is WC. And if you be in the WC, I think it's for 15 years, you fight in the organization, you entitled to the Jose Suleiman Fund, which basically gives a fighters like what they call somewhat of a pension. So, I mean, the WBC is not perfect. I would never say they are. But for me, a guy who loves boxing, and I've been blessed to be around some great young boxers, the WBC gives money early, and they take care of everybody that's in the organization. Was Terrence completely wrong? Probably not. But I'll say this. At the end of the day, Mauricio was trying to be classy in how he handled it. Was it perfect? No, because now everything is so polarizing. Everybody wants to like do this like girly, like get back at you type of thing. All Mauricio was trying to say was, hey, I thought you should have gave us more. You didn't. I ain't got no ill will towards you. Only thing I didn't think was cool was they trying to make it seem as if, like Mauricio's stealing or he's doing something. We never heard Floyd say this. We never heard Oscar say this. These are all guys who made way more than Terrence Crawford. We never heard them one time say any of this. What is the first thing
Hey,
Floyd show you when you go to his house? His WBC belts. First thing Oscar gonna show you his WBC belts. So it's like I get people who are on the outside of boxing saying what they saying, but anybody who's been blessed to be on the inside, they know the WBC does the most for the fighters. I'm not talking about some up and coming niggas who not on the scene. If you on the scene, the first trophies you're gonna get is WBC trophies. Those are the first trophies you're gonna get. Flat out. I don't care who you are. Every
Get
great
in,
amateur that's really good got a WBC trophy at their house.
get in, AB. You was
What's
trying
Every
to
one
say
of them.
something. Cook, AB.
I mean, I was just confused because like this is already the whole problem been solved. Dude he ain't paid whatever they wanted him to pay. He got stripped. I don't see what else is the problem. It is what it is.
what stick
Yeah,
out to me
the
the
only
most?
problem is that Mauricio Suleiman as a figurehead, he has to come out and respond. He has to kind of talk down to a black American champion. So they know people that have any
my
type of
man.
class, they understand that he looks bad when he has to do this. So that's why he had to flip the numbers on us and say, well, he made 50 million or around that because and they only took point 0.6 is because he has to make it seem like he's the victim and the WBC is the victim. And Terrence Crawford is doing something that he's stealing. You know what I'm saying? He's withholding sanctioning. So that's all it is. And then, of course, you're gonna see these other people that is in conjunction or in business with the WBC come to their defense, right? Oscar De La Hoya, Eddie Hearn, people that fight for their belts. So it's
So
a
I
it's
got
a
a
it's a
Right.
question.
tick for tat situation. Salute to Legend pulling up. What's good, Crush? And go ahead, John. Now I'm gonna bring Crush in.
So what stick out to me is like I could clearly see like Suleiman, he looks sour about the whole like you made this money and you got this big fight and like he's sour, but like at
Yeah.
also at the same time it's like Bud kind of been a little like slightly disingenuous because like they do help you get in the rankings like
That nigga made me wait.
they do help you elevate yourself in the rankings. It's like if you take money from somebody who do criminal activity and then you happily take they investment in you and then you turn around and try to like criticize them for being a criminal like but why you taking their money in the first place then like you can't it can't be both ways like that, that's all I'm saying. Like it's on like a
Let's
slightly
see.
on both, but I'm happy because I know Bud is more in the underdog position, like definitely trying to strong arm him. But it's like, yo, you
Right.
can't try to make them look like because you part of you elevating yourself is not just because you put the work in, it's because they put the work in too. To like,
As the thing is though, Josh, this and salute to the beautiful Angie B. What's good, Angie? Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. Uh the thing about it is like if he pays them, then nobody knows that they're literally strong arming people. So, for instance, we're working everything out. All these other sanctioned bodies are comfortable, but you want more money than everybody else. So, how do the people know if I don't not pay you and let you come out and show your ass? How they don't
yeah,
know
that's the
that you
cool part about it. Yeah,
come
for
on now,
sure.
because he's taking a stand, and now he's going to be looked at as somebody that don't pay bills, right? But
But
with him
technically
taking
he
that,
is though.
hey, hey, listen, but
Technically he
he's saying
don't
this,
pay. He not
but
paying.
he's saying this. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna let you put a gun to my back and take it from me, I'm not gonna let you dig in my pocket and grab the money. Like, hold on. I
Yeah,
said
it's
I got
definitely
this for you.
possible.
Hold on. First and foremost, listen. We talking hundreds of thousands of dollars, not
Yeah,
10, not 5. So I'm already gonna give you hundreds of thousands to for a fight that you're not even participating in. You just coming up and thank you for the $1,200 belt that you made or 800, whatever that nice belt you made cost. It ain't 180,000 or 150,000 or whatever the case may be.
yeah,
That belt did not cost that. So respectfully, right? It's like, hold on. You telling me that you want 300,000 for what? And for one
yeah,
fight. Now, not to mention that Canelo has to give you are you doing 0.6% 150 million? What are you doing with Canelo? So you get money from Canelo, right? Because you haven't said that he shafted you for the bread. So Canelo paid you. Let's say he paid his 300,000, right? So
yeah,
now you telling me you needed 600,000 for the fight?
yeah.
Who are you bringing to this fight, brother? Like who? I gotta
And
run the Bud Crawford
it's
drop.
crazy
Who
to
y'all?
like
Come on, man.
it's crazy to try to put it on Crawford like, oh, we was going to get that money to support the fighters like you
Come on.
blaming Crawford for that. And then you can't charge Canelo and Crawford the same price anyway. Cause ain't no way they made the same money for that fight. Like if you make more money, you don't got the same taxes as somebody that's in a a lower tax bracket than you.
Right. Hey, salute to the Queen Bella pulling up. And Angie B, she said, I'm taking the money and telling you to stop being a criminal. 100%. Like, yo. And that's what Crawford did. Crawford said, oh, you're not going to accept it? Okay, I'm not going to give you anything. And then and then what you going to do? You know what I'm saying? Put
Yeah.
your dukes up. Let me run this. This ain't that long. Let's run what Crawford had to say, man. We cooking. And listen, y'all tap the like button and follow the channel. We definitely working here.
Have to pay to carry your belt. You should be paying me. If you want to be truthful, you should be paying me. This dude gets on a
You heard
plane,
it.
gets
He ain't
a
even
hotel
lying though.
suite. Him and his buddies,
Hey, Dez,
they
salute.
go out to dinner, 5-star meals, all that, and guess who got to pay for it? Us fighters. We paying for y'all to come out here, have the time of y'all life, stay in the best hotels of y'all life, and it's all done on our dime. It's done on our dime. Do that sound right to y'all? It's
Thanks,
crazy, ain't
salute.
it? Pay you more than the other sanctioned bodies because you feel
What?
like you better than them. How in the world
Oh man.
all the sanctioned bodies agreed to the same amount, but you sit your motherfucking ass up there and say that I need to apologize to you? The fuck? You can take the fucking belt. It's a trophy anyway. The fuck am I paying you every time I step foot in the fucking ring? Mauricio, I appreciate you. Because everybody in the world know you was going for Canelo. You was mad that I beat Canelo. It's okay. It happens, But if you a real fan of the sport, you would have, said congratulations instead of having that little smirk on your face, all mad and pouting. But listen though, you should have took the money, and you should have been thankful and grateful that I was rocking your belt around as your champion. Still the champion. Can't take that away from me.
Talk to him,
History already
bud.
been made, baby. The great, like I said yesterday, I am legend. And I'm gonna leave y'all with that.
Hey, salute to the family prize fighter pulling up.
What up, though?
Prize, what's
but
good?
It's
but a
crack.
trip a trip to Dubai and take your belt.
Hey, he told him, listen, unfortunately, we got breaking news. Scooter, Cool Boy Steph has missed weight. Oshaki did call him a fat boy pre-fight. He did look, like he was a little overweight initially, but I mean, I thought he was getting it down. That 2 pounds is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, maybe it was just coming up. It's unfortunate he didn't make it, but let me bring Prize in. Prize, that's your guy. What's your
Yeah.
thoughts on Cool Boy missing weight, and do you think that's gonna affect the fight? And then I'm gonna bring in. We're gonna cook on that with everybody.
Um, that's breaking news for me. And shout out to everybody in the
Two
chat and
pounds.
and shout out to everybody on the panel in the chat. But yeah, he missed weight. That's not good. It's not a good sign. But he
Mm-mm.
might be outgrowing the weight. So so is his belt? He not gonna get to fight for the belt now. So
Nope.
you gotta be more disciplined. Or if you knew you wasn't gonna make the weight, don't try to kill yourself to do it. Or maybe he just said, "F it, I'm not gonna try to kill myself. I'm just gonna be 2 pounds over. It is what it is." But not a good look for Cool Boy. But this
Oh,
ain't the first time we've seen this before. So
What, out of Cool
Jesus
Boy
Christ.
or just in
just out of
general?
fighters, this in general, out of fighters,
Uh
we don't, it's not the first time. So I'm
It
not gonna
ain't the
throw him
first. It's
away.
not gonna be the last. We know a
No,
lot of these guys are coming down from high weights to make weight. It's unfortunate, but I wanted the story of him being a three-division champion. Now y'all know, I know a lot of y'all heard the live I had a few months back when I was trying to put Stephen Fulton into the Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? Just being a dog, man, going to a third division. I was like, man, if he beat Oshaki, man, this brother's a Hall of Famer for sure. All this other stuff. So now it's like, bro, if he could still impress us with getting a win, but he doesn't stamp himself as a three-division champion. Uh, let me, Mr. Shelton fell off. John, let me bring you in on this, man. What's your thoughts on Cool Boy missing weight by 2 pounds, and do you feel like it's gonna affect the matchup?
Man, that kind of ruins it. Like I was kind of rooting for Cool Boy, but like now it's like, yo, that's sloppy, yo. All this talk he was talking, like it ruins it. If he win, like it's like you was old, you missed weight, yeah.
Yeah, it's tainted.
And
It'd
and
be
then and
tainted.
then it's like you ain't no way he did it on purpose. Like when he keep talking about being a champion in another division, like he ain't do that on purpose, man. He was having weight issues. Like, come on, y'all. I still want to see a good fight, but really it's up to Oshaki. Like, if he looked good and then Cool Boy still could win, like that's the only way he really could get some decent credit about it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it ruins it. It ruins missing weight like
I
that
don't say
ruins it.
I
With
don't I
other
don't want to say
fighters,
it.
it's different. Like,
I don't want to say it ruined it, job, but I felt like it's definitely tainted for sure.
and if he lose, then it's like
Yeah, it spoils it. Not kind of ruin it, but it kind of spoils it a little bit. Like, damn, dog. Like, still want to see it, but damn,
it's
come correct.
automatic
You
excuse
broke
if
your con.
Oshaki lose. If
Yeah, they gonna
Oshaki
say, well,
lose, you
dude, he was two
automatic.
pounds overweight.
You was overweight. You didn't even come on. And then if Cool Boy lose, then it's like even worse for him.
Yep.
That's a fact. Hey, salute to the family. Free pulling up, man. Cooking with us. Dang said Cool
Usually
Boy's gonna
fighters,
move up to 35 after this. Yeah, cause cause those what that's what a fight is anyway. You know, maybe he can get a Gary Russell Jr. matchup. I know that sounds pretty tough right
yeah,
now, coming off of missing weight. But that's all
that's
I
the
can think
best
of. You know,
idea. That's the
yeah,
best
that's
idea.
go to
Hurry up and
35.
move up after this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I'm with
most of
you.
the time they miss weight, it's against somebody. It's like you ain't expecting it to be competitive anyway. Like Shakur missed weight, Tank missed weight, and he fought old boy where he tried like he did kind of the Roy Jones thing on him. Like it was like whatever, but you fighting this the biggest, like most competitive fight, like the most anticipated fight too on the card.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, y'all. Listen, we got a full house, man. I'm about to turn this into a road show. Listen, y'all know it's kind of the weather ain't great. It was snowing, so I've been chilling, man. I've been trying to stay warm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you've
move
been
around a
chilling.
little bit now.
That's for sure. You've been chilling.
don't
Yeah, I've been
stand
listen. I've
it.
been cooking. So listen, we did the work we needed to do, man. Listen, y'all tap the like button, follow the channel. Um, Let me bring in Crush the Legend. Crush, let me get an audio check real
Crush
quick.
the OG. Crush the OG.
Mic check.
What up,
All right, cool.
Marky?
And I gotta bring free. I know
Salute,
I
crush.
gotta get everybody some work on here. Hold on, let me take myself off center so I can make sure I gotta keep the layout right so I know who in the building with us. Um, Let me say this, right? And salute to Coach Eddie pulling up, Mark back in the building. Crush, cook on this, man. The breaking news. Let's just stick to the breaking news. Y'all already know. We gonna get to the face of boxing stuff. Listen, we having a great live already. Shout out to AB. We cooking with Grease in here. Juan, BVO, Ja, Prize in the building. Crush.
What up?
Cool boy.
What's
It's
up? What's
breaking
up?
news, man. Unfortunately, Scooter just missed weight by 2 pounds, so he's not eligible for the title. Talk to us, Crush. Do you feel like that's going to affect the matchup and just your overall? Josh said it kind of ruined it for him. He was looking forward to seeing Cool Boy become a 3 division champion. What's your overall outlook
I
on the
take
matchup
that
now?
back though. I don't want to use that strong word ruin
That's
though.
strong.
Take
I
that
Yeah,
got
back.
you.
that's all I was saying, John. That's tough.
Well, listen, it's putting a bad taste in our mouth. Respectfully, pause.
No
Shout out to
doubt.
Mark.
That's
It's
a
this.
whoa. You
Yeah,
beat me. You beat me.
I knew Mark was gonna come in on that. Pause.
You know, Marcus
Um,
always find a way to pick out the homos things.
well,
Said
you
it
already,
had
you
a
already know
bad
why that
taste in
is.
his mouth.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Hold up, you said well,
What happened, Free? All right, we can hear you.
Yeah, Scooter missed weight by
you
two
said who
pounds.
missed?
He had 3 different attempts.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's tragic, Free.
Well, he missed weight
Man.
by 2 pounds while he was sitting at the press conference yesterday. He should have been in a sauna suit.
Mm.
Yeah.
He should
I
have
don't
skipped
know
the
it as
press
a
conference.
I don't know if I've ever seen
Mm.
somebody move up in weight and then miss weight by 2 pounds. I can't recall an instance like that.
Oh, it had happened before. That's the
Man,
first time.
At the
Scooter
top
be
level
what
though,
like
Crush.
160, man. That dude is big, dog. You ever seen him when he not training, man?
Yeah,
Scooter be
coach.
like 155, 160, man.
That
That's
Nui
what I
money.
was.
That monster Nui money.
That dude be big, man.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he's
Monster ain't
still a
paying
beast,
nobody.
man. He's
Nah, he
not.
low key
Monster got that
ruined.
man paid. You better talk about Monster right.
Yeah,
Nah, Ma, he did get a
Dez
crazy
gonna
bag to fight
probably
Monster.
stay there way
But
too
he had to
long.
look, he had to boil himself down to 122, man. Nasty work.
That was his weight
That
class.
man
I
needed,
ain't trying
he
to hear
needed
that.
to, he needed to, he shouldn't have had no Thanksgiving. He missed that joint by 2 pounds. He ate too much
Yeah,
turkey for Thanksgiving.
that's
That
a
man ate
fact.
too much turkey.
He low
Hey,
key ruined this
I mean,
moment for Bozy though, for real, for real.
what other rational
yeah, that's a
explanation
good
could it
point.
be than
Yeah.
Thanksgiving? If we really think about it.
Because if he
Hold
would
on,
have
let me
made,
Bro,
oh, go
that's the
ahead.
go ahead. Now
narrative.
go ahead, AB, and I'm gonna
That's
bring
what we
Crush
should
in. Go
go
ahead,
with.
AB.
Thanksgiving, shorty.
Now
Yeah,
I was
what you
gonna,
want me to do? Not spend time with the family, eating food, enjoying life?
You got
Yeah.
millions on the line. You want to give Oshaki a couple 100,000? That's on you for a bird. Go ahead. That's on you.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, because you want to eat a bird. Let get in that AB, and then I'm gonna bring Crush in.
now I was gonna say he high key ruined this moment for Bozy because if he would have made that weight, Bozy would have been like he would have had a fire year this year for real, like historical moment. He definitely would have been coach of the year or trainer of the year for sure.
He got to get more credit for Haven Brady too. I hopefully Haven Brady get a opportunity at a big fight, man, like a title or something. Cook on this, Crush, man. Do you feel like this is going to affect the matchup, or you still foresee Cool Boy being victorious?
First of all, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Let me get right to it. Scooter, what are you doing, buddy? That don't look good. Unprofessional. Unprofessional. Does look strange and make you question yourself how I gotta move up in weight and miss weight. Well, it happens in boxing. This what happens when guys normally stay in other weight classes or too long or whatever the case may be. They're not being disciplined off the grid of boxing. You gotta keep yourself, even when you're not getting prepared for a fight, you gotta stay right. You gotta keep that diet right. You just don't do that when it's fight time. That's why some of these guys that we consider great, that's disciplined like that, that's why they don't have these problems. And it don't look good. It's bad. I don't like it. It put a nasty taste in my mouth. It's like, uh,
Well,
putting some dirt in your mouth. You trying to smoke some more exotic and you put some dirt in your mouth. You're like, ooh, who bought me this? I gotta get it.
Talk to
It don't look good. I don't
right.
care. I'm from Philly, but I'm real. I don't do no pickle pulling. It's bad. Bad for Bozy. It's bad for him. He might just wind up getting his ass beat tomorrow, y'all, behind this. I'm just saying. He might just get himself mangled. Because, I mean, if you miss weight by 2 pounds, but then I don't know how much you ready for the fight itself.
Facts.
the
You
Wow.
scoreboard,
you
the
ain't trained. You ain't do no real training if you miss weight. I don't care what the sparring look like. I don't care you punching the bag, getting the timing together. Cat, if you miss weight, you didn't train right for the fight. It might look bad tomorrow. People might look bad. And I'm gonna say this already look bad. Scooter, if you lose that ass whipping, better not be bad. If it be a one-sided ass whipping scooter, I'm gonna run you up out of Philly with 2 motors on your scooter. And I'm gonna pass the mic. It ain't good. It ain't good, people. It ain't good.
the scooter move to 135. Like, what does he do
Yeah,
if he
135 is
wins?
the right
If he
move.
win, yeah, if he
Let bring.
wins, so yeah, go ahead.
Nah, we got you asking a question mark. If you ain't got nothing
They
behind it,
better
let's
stop
get
No,
ducking
coach to answer
Gary.
that.
They
no,
better
yeah, I
stop
want to know
ducking
what people
Gary.
think
Like,
because
go
I'm
ahead and
shocked. I had
fight
a
him.
whole plan in my head. He was gonna beat Oshaki. Then we were gonna get the Raymond Ford fight. Like, I don't even know what to think at this point.
Yeah, we thinking 35. Come in, Coach Eddie.
Can he
Cook
still
on this
make
with
the?
it.
Can he still make the weight? Can y'all think he
No, he
still?
had
If he,
3
He had
attempts.
3 attempts. He had a couple
but
attempts
I'm
and missed.
saying, if he spin the block and do the right thing, do you still think he can make
I mean,
30?
but based on what
I hope
data would
so.
you take that? Like,
Yeah.
would you gamble on that, Prize? Like the
No.
man first fight at 130 missed by 2 pounds.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, hell
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
I ain't gambling. I ain't putting that
I
money up
believe he
again.
could make weight in this next fight, but yeah, why though? Move up. And you ain't make it in this fight. You tripping?
Because at some point that would be considered weight bullying. It's like if you missing weight continuously, or you missing weight and you still trying to stay at that same weight, unless you got a excuse, like a legitimate excuse. Nah, go ahead and move up. Coach Eddie, you in the building? Cook on this, man. What's your thoughts on Scooter missing? Oh, well, you kind of did interject on that. Do you feel like this is gonna affect the outcome of the fight? If Coach Eddie ain't in the building, I don't think he ain't come off mute. I'm gonna swing it to Free, man. We got to get Free to cook on this. Talk to us, Free. How you feeling about this, man? This is breaking news. This is wild, really.
Um, yeah, it's unfortunate, and I believe it will have an effect on the outcome of the fight. So I'm gonna have to change what I initially thought. I initially had Scooter as a split decision. I'm gonna have to give it to Oshaki because
Yeah.
you tried to make the weight and you couldn't make the weight. That means you're drained. You're drained. You went back there and tried to make it and you still couldn't make it. I don't like that. And you moved up in weight? Nah. I'm gonna have to favor Oshaki in this fight. I gotta change my initial pick. Like I said, I had Cool Boy winning by split decision, but not anymore. Cool Boy might end up getting stopped if he go in that joint drain.
Hey Bella, you think we overreacting? How you think the fight gonna play out? You don't think it's gonna make an effect? I'm just talking to the Queen Bella. Let me
Bro, what is going on with this card? One dude pops, now a dude missing weight by 2 pounds.
That's sad.
Oh man, dying.
Yeah,
It
you right,
puts a,
Mark.
yeah, man, it puts a bad doo stain on the fight on fight night, man. This is bad. Two
And I
very
gotta
bad.
ask y'all again. Do y'all think it's gonna affect pay-per-views? What y'all thoughts, man? We got one
It
fight
could,
fall out.
yeah,
Man,
it could.
hell no.
Nah, it ain't gonna affect the pay per view because they wasn't the main event.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, but the selling point free for the 75 was, oh, this is an amazing card. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't know no more. Like you said about Cool Boy, he could be drained in this fight. I don't even know if he really trained. Then you got the Jennebeck and Lara. I mean, those are probably the top two matchups on the card.
Yep.
I don't
One
think
ain't
it's gonna
happening. The other one
Ain't
drop
nobody
weight.
give like
I don't think
it's
it's
just
gonna affect
karma
the
because
pay per view.
they should have really been thanking Tank that they even got this pay-per-view. So it's probably karma anyway. Like it probably will affect the pay-per-view numbers if
What
I'm being
Tank got to do
honest.
with it?
Yeah,
Ain't
what
no
Tank got
way,
to do
ain't
with
no
it?
way
Like, what?
Lamont and Pitbull get the headline of pay-per-view. Get out of here.
I mean, Lamont
Well,
was
yeah.
gonna be the headline of pay per view. That fight got canceled because Tank was going to fight Jake Paul. They was already on the card. They
Wow.
just kept moving the card. They just kept
Right, so
moving.
they should have been thanking Tank.
Do,
No,
That's the
they
do
was
only
you
way he
think it
get
already.
had?
the
The
headline.
only hold on, hold
That's
on,
the
hold on,
only
hold on.
way
The
he get
only
the headline of pay-per-view
dog,
is because he
dog.
fighting Tank.
Hey,
The
yo,
only person that should be thanking Tank is Pitbull because everybody's still in the same position they was in if they was going to be on the Tank Davis card. They're all in the same position. Dagon Lamar Roach was going to be the challenger to Tank Davis. Cool Boy and Oshaki was going to be the
No,
co-main. They
I
all in the same position.
only reason I beg to differ on that is because all the publicity behind Tank and him if he coming back to boxing and all of that is the only reason that Lamont is headlining,
And you just want to give
not
Tank
because of
credit
the
for
draw, not because
anything.
of the draw. It
You
is the
just want to
credit
give
do
Tank
go to
credit for
Tank for
anything.
Lamont Roach
Tank,
and
dog,
Pitbull
Tank was,
headlining a pay-per-view. The
dog,
credit do go to
Pitbull
Tank for that.
Was the only one that wasn't on the card. Everybody else was on the card already. Pitbull is the
Mhm.
only one that wasn't.
Right.
But it ain't no pay-per-view without you
It
got a
was a
common
pay per
opponent.
view.
No, I'm saying without Tank, it ain't no real pay-per-view. Like you got Pitbull
Jesus.
on there, that make it more legit, cause then you get the opportunity to keep that
What are you
propaganda
talking about,
around
dog?
the draw.
I,
And
The
I understand
dog,
what he's
Lamont,
saying. Free. He's saying free
I'm
that
trying to explain to
people
you.
people are only gonna buy into the purchasing this is because of the implications. The rematch with Tank for either fighter,
Bro,
that
ain't
type of
nobody
stuff.
care about that. They
That's
was gonna
why it's a
buy this.
pay
They was
per
gonna
view
buy.
though. That's the truth. Why it's
They,
a pay per view.
it's a
Ain't
pay per
no
view
Lamar
because
and
Al Heyman. It's a pay per view because Al Heyman put it on pay per view. It had nothing to do with Tank Davis. He put it
that's
on pay per
cat.
view. That's
That's
why it's a
cat.
pay per view.
That's cat.
I
It has nothing to
mean,
do
Saying
with
it.
Tank Davis. You want
That's
to
I
get
cat.
Tank
mean,
Davis
He do
credit for
kind and
That's
he do
everything.
cat.
kind of need to gauge the market though to see what these guys is going to bring forth to a rematch too though,
That's
that's why,
Bro, we don't
and
even know
that's
what
how
the
I
a
hell
mean,
lot of
Tank
both
these
them
other
Davis.
niggas
guys
is
No,
always
doing
trying to cover.
Y'all don't even know
both
what the
them
hell
guys
Tank
doing
Davis is
under
doing now.
50,000
I
buys.
was
You got
trolling
to
bringing
prepare
it
the
up,
table,
but
free.
I'm not lying though. I'm not lying about that though. But I was
No,
trolling bringing
you
it
don't
up.
even,
But it's
bro, you don't
cap
even
to
know
say
what the hell
that
Tank
them headlining the pay per
Davis
view
is
don't
doing
got
now.
nothing to do with Tank at all. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, I'm
It
not gonna
I
doesn't.
say
mean,
that. I
It
mean,
really
they getting
doesn't.
the pay per view, they getting the pay per view main event because they Tank leftovers. Like,
So
we just gotta be
what if
honest about
Roach
that.
never would have fought Tank? Then him and Pitbull is a pay per view.
I like that
No,
though.
What?
they wouldn't have put it there. No, that's a great point. I agree.
Hell no, they wouldn't have. That's what I'm
We
saying.
don't know. How
We
can you
know.
say you
We
don't?
know.
How you know? So you
We
Al
know.
Heyman now. You know what Al Heyman is going to do.
Hey, hey, that's
Since
Man,
you
we know,
know,
hold
man.
on. Hey
Charles
yo,
Martin, Luis
hey yo, he
Ortiz.
said,
That's the
since,
argument.
hey yo, he said,
Charles Martin, Luis
since
Ortiz.
he said,
exactly,
we know.
Only
exactly. Since
only
you know,
other way if
tell
he
me what
only
Al
other way
Heyman
I
is
could
putting on pay per view next. Since you
Come
know,
on,
tell
brothers.
me what
Come on,
Al
come
Heyman
on.
putting on pay per view next.
only other way I see him
Broly
headlining the
versus
pay per
Manny.
view is
No,
if he would have
we saw
if he
David
would have fought
Benavidez
Devin
versus
and
Boo Boo
stopped
Armstrong
Devin.
pay per view. We
I don't
saw
think Ja
Charles
can hear
Martin
free.
versus the other
I hear
dude
him.
pay per view. We seen a lot of fights that was pay per view that didn't deserve to be pay per view. It doesn't have nothing to do with
Who
Tank
was
Davis.
it?
If they was gonna put it on pay per view, they was gonna put it on pay per view. It
Was
has
it
nothing to do
black
with Tank Davis.
fighters? What
No, it's
black
been a
fighters?
bunch of fights that's been on pay per view that shouldn't have been. A bunch of
What
fights.
black fighters? What black
No, we
fighters
just
though?
said
Yes,
Charles
Charles Martin,
Martin.
Luis
yes,
Ortiz.
Charles Martin
Charles
was
yes.
on
Murray,
pay per view.
Charles Murray, and who?
Luis Ortiz, King
Luis
Kong.
Ortiz.
Luis Ortiz
I was like,
just
I think that
recently,
was
That's
like,
like
heavy.
I
last
think that was
year.
the
Heavyweight.
last.
Come on,
I think
yo.
that was
That's
the
heavy.
last
That's
spot he was on
heavyweight,
pay per
yo.
view.
Come on, yo.
There are two washed up heavyweights that don't nobody care about anymore.
Man, heavyweight is heavyweight. Just like
No, it's
Mr.
not. Because
Sheldon was
if
saying
that was the
earlier.
case, then they would
Come
put
on,
all
yo.
heavyweights on pay per view.
Yeah,
They don't.
Heavyweight is different, yo.
No, no, it's
can I
not.
get in here? Can I get
Was
in
it?
here?
Yeah, let Juan get in, but Dank got a good point. He said Keith Thurman versus Mario Barrios both was coming off a loss on pay per view.
Yep.
So yeah, I get what you're saying. Like I understand what you're saying, but either way, you're still kind of wrong. Um, Anthony Yard, David Benavidez, that
Hell
wasn't
no.
a pay per view. That wasn't even a worth pay per view worthy fight. Shoot,
We just talking about PBC. We just talking about
yeah,
PBC one.
we talk. Well,
But the
so we're
Dream was
talking.
on the undercard. The Dream didn't be a pay per
Yeah,
view.
yeah, but
Man,
even then,
go ahead, man. So
even
what part I'm wrong about
Hey,
that?
let
Cause it's
man.
all
Hey,
about.
Ja.
I
Hey,
just
Ja.
saying
Hey, Ja.
you
this
Hey,
weren't.
ain't
Ja.
had
Stop cutting off the
nothing.
Puerto Ricans, Ja. Stop cutting off the Puerto Ricans. Let them
My
finish.
fault. My fault. My fault.
So like Dang Father just said, you had Myra Barrio, just Keith Thurman. There's a
Uh
bunch
huh.
of pay per view fights that have happened in this year that are
I
not pay per view
I
fights.
should troll because Mario Barrios fought Tank in his
He
first pay
did.
per view.
He
He
did. And
did.
his last
He
fight
did.
wasn't no
Hold
pay
on.
per view.
Hold on. And he did. And where was
Hold
his
on, that
last fight?
And
Pacquiao fight was pay per
No,
view.
Keith Thurman already been in pay per views
no,
before
no, no,
that.
no, no,
So
no, no,
like,
no,
come on, y'all.
no.
No, he did
Before
not.
it, but no,
What is
before the fight that
Yeah,
no?
he
Why
matters.
is
was.
this so
But
Hold on.
no,
Did that?
before
Hold
the
on.
fight, before the fight.
Juan.
Come
That
on,
Keith
y'all.
Manning fight
Why is
was
it
pay per view.
no? Like,
Juan.
Because, bro, because you gotta
Hold on,
look at the
Juan.
names that he's
now you can
fighting.
tell you're
No,
not
Look
even
Juan,
at
be
the
like
names
honest.
that he's
it's just
fighting.
Be
straight
honest, Juan.
denial of
Be honest.
everything I'm
Did
saying,
Barrios
man.
get the Keith Thurman fight because of what they was able to produce
He
with
got
Tank?
He got the Keith Thurman fight because Keith Thurman knew that was an easy picking fight. What the fuck are we talking
Man,
about?
But
This
that
don't
nigga,
make
why?
that's
But
sense.
why did
denial,
it? But
man.
why did it make sense?
You
It
got the
made
Keith
But
sense
this
Thurman
is
because
an
they
fight.
just
easy
did
pick
great
'Em
numbers.
fight.
it
It's an
made
easy
sense
pick 'em
because
fight. He's
Keith
the worst
Thurman needed a
welterweight there all
tune-up.
year.
Listen, they put
Listen,
that
he
fight
could have
on pay
fought
per view
Ugas. Why he ain't fight Ugas?
Cause Showtime didn't want to pay for it. That's why they put that fight
Nah,
on pay
I
per
just
view.
want
It
to
ain't
know
have
why he
nothing to
ain't
do with
want to
their
fight
drawing power.
Ugas.
No, he said he did. He said
Who, Keith
Ugas
Thurman?
didn't want to fight him.
Yeah.
He said he did
Y'all
want to fight
saying,
Ugas. He
y'all
said
literally
Ugas
saying
didn't want to
out of
fight
the
him.
blue,
I talked to him.
without Roach
I literally
fighting
talked to
Tank.
him.
Look,
So
without
Ugas
Roach
done.
fighting
Yeah.
Tank, he would have fought his first pay-per-view against Pitbull just out of
Dog,
nowhere.
dog,
I
the
don't
That's
think
man
so.
literally
blasphemy,
said,
man.
the man literally said, I wanted to fight Ugas. Ugas did not want to get in the ring with me. That's how I got Mario. That's
Who
what Keith
said that?
Thurman
Keith
literally
Thurman?
told me from face to
What?
face. That's literally what he told me. He wanted to
That
fight
don't got
Ugas,
nothing to
but
do with the
Ugas wouldn't
point,
fight him,
though.
so he ended up with Mario Barrio. That
But
it had nothing to do with Tank Davis.
the
That
point
don't
that
got
you're
nothing
missing,
to do with
and
the
the
point.
point that you're missing, Ja, is that Tank activated the rematch, right? Then he said, "Nah,
That
fuck
don't got
that.
nothing
I'm
to do with
fighting."
it.
How? How? That's the reason why
It
we have
don't.
this
That don't have
fucking pay per
nothing to
view now.
do with the point.
Oh, get
You
the
saying
fuck
cause
out of
of
here.
Tank. You
Get
saying it
fucking
got
dude.
something to do
Because
with Tank now.
you said that shit. What the fuck are you
What
talking
are you saying?
about? Oh,
What are you
that's
trying to
listen.
say?
Hold
You
on,
said
Juan. You
that.
get
And the
you.
reason, hold
Are
on,
you
Now look
saying
at
that
now
it
look at the
don't?
orchestrator of
Hey,
chaos is
hey,
laughing,
Ja
bro.
is a top level
Uh,
troll,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on.
are
No,
you
that is
no like real
crazy.
chaos
talk?
orchestrator. Stop
The fuck
laughing.
are
Real
we
talk.
talking
What are
about?
Juan,
you
What
talking
are we
about?
talking about? What are we
Do
really
this
talking
pay
about?
per view got
Tank
anything to
activated the
do?
rematch,
hold on,
so
hold
Do
that's
on.
the pay per
Lamont?
view
This
card
the
already.
I'm trying. Let me
What are we
ask you the
talking about?
question. Listen, let me help
You're
you calm
fucking
down.
choked. Oh my
Look,
god.
We
just
gotta have
let
good
me
audio
ask you a
quality.
question
Come on,
so you
fellas.
could calm down. Like, listen, do Tank got anything to do with Lamont Roach and Pitbull being able to headline a pay per view?
My boy, listen to what I'm
You
saying
gotta
to you.
answer that one.
It's just a
Listen to what
question.
listen to what I'm saying to you. Tank Davis activated the rematch clause. Did he not? Did he?
Oh my
Yes, he
God.
did. Listen, he
Hold on.
What?
activated the.
He
Engage,
did.
engage with
He
his
did.
question so he can engage with your question, Ja. Answer that
Listen,
question.
What?
But
That's
yes.
crazy, man. That's a double standard.
But Tank
listen. He
already took
Yeah,
an
I
action.
agree.
So
He's going
yes.
to answer your
no,
question, but let's follow down the path. Let's go down the path.
listen.
All right,
He
man. You got it.
activated the rematch clause. The fight was already made. The fight was already made. He activated the rematch clause a week after the fight happened. When the fight happened and it got postponed, remember, it was supposed to happen when? In August. It got postponed again to November, and then it got postponed again to December. The reason why this fight is happening now is because the fight was fell off. The BBC already had the event booked and planned. They had like, all right, cool. Well, what's the
But you
next thing we
making
can
his
put
point,
Lamar
though,
in?
Juan. You
Yeah.
making his
What's the
point.
next one we
That's
put?
why I asked you if you
Nigga,
said it
listen.
got something to
Yo,
do
bro,
with
you're
Tank or
the
Yeah,
one
not.
but you making
taking
the
this
point
Hold on.
that he
conversation.
was.
What are we
Hold
talking
on.
I
about?
Don't cut
did
Juan.
You
just
Let
take
making
Juan
a
get it
point,
off. Let
though.
Juan get it off. Hold on.
My bad.
Why
My
are we
bad. Finish
talking?
up,
You the
Juan.
one
But
who brought Tank in this conversation. You just said Tank. Did he not just say
I
Tank?
know.
In his whole little
Yeah, I
rant, he just said
did.
Tank.
Hold on.
And
I
I'm just
Ja
now
Ja
answering you.
Ja. I don't want you to
Jesus
respond.
Christ.
You cannot respond to that,
Okay.
bro.
My
No.
Jesus
bad. My
Christ.
Nobody
bad.
else say
I am
anything.
telling you. I am
Let
telling you.
Juan finish.
You're the one who brought up Tank. The reason why this fight is happening is because Tank pulled out to go fight Jake Paul. That's the reason why. That's the reason
so
why
then
we
you
getting
agree
this
with it. Then
bullshit
you
ass
agree with me and
PPR.
Ja.
Jesus Christ, man. He's the one that said, oh, well, Tank this and that. Well, yo, bro. The reason why is because of his fault we getting this bullshit ass pay-per-view card.
So you
That's
agree
the
with us.
reason
It
why.
is Tank's fault hold on. It is because of
Yeah.
Tank that Lamont Roach is
No,
on
no,
pay-per-view
he's
with
saying,
Pitbull.
no, he's saying is that because this whole card is revolving around Tank. No, it's not. The reason
Well, he
why
was
is because
trolling
he
when he
fell
said
out.
that. That wasn't his point, though.
Jesus Christ, man. Y'all gotta give me an
you
aneurysm
got
one day. I swear to God.
you can't let
Man,
Ja get you
Juan.
riled up. You can't let Ja get you riled up, Juan.
Jesus
Come on now.
Christ, man. Nah, bro, because motherfuckers be talking on the internet like they fucking smart. No, man, it's not that, bro. Reason reason why is because this motherfucker. That's why. That's the
Whoa.
reason why. Jesus Christ, man. That's why we getting
Man,
this
that man
bullshit
All
ass
right,
want
one.
he
CDC
Okay,
some
stuff.
one. All right,
plantains.
one.
He
All
need
right,
to
one.
boil some
All
green
right. All right,
bananas.
one.
So
We
this
good.
all
Hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold
saying
on.
though.
I'm gonna let
When
you
they
cook,
get
y'all.
up
Let me
to
just
the
say what's good to
podium,
T Hill. Sue to the family T Hill. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Let him
when
respond,
they
one.
got up to the podium, all I'm saying is like they should have been like. first of all, you get a glory to God. I want to thank God. I want to thank the PBC. I want to thank Tank for making this possible. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, what's the big problem
Man, ain't
with
nobody
that?
thinking no Tank for no
He
fight. He
just
ain't
do.
involved in. Man, you sound
I
crazy,
hate
man.
this dude, bro.
Don't
I
It's
nobody
the
hate
truth,
blame
this
Tank
though.
dude.
It's
like
the
that.
truth, though. I'm
Don't
just
nobody
saying the
blame
truth.
Tank like that but you.
And
Don't nobody blame Tank like
you
that.
can't handle the truth. But I'm
I
just
fuck
No,
saying
with
the
y'all. I
truth.
fuck with
Yeah.
y'all, but y'all be getting me
no,
in my point, bro. I be wanting to size the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm
no.
sorry, y'all, for
I
So,
snapping.
can't believe you got that
so
mad
what
at
you
me.
telling? So
Like,
you
good
telling Lamar
God.
Rose? You telling Lamar Rose to thank Davis for getting less
Yeah, that's
money?
how you go, Noel.
No,
Thank Davis for
I'm
getting less
telling him to
money.
thank Tank for
For
letting
getting
him
less
his
money.
boom for
For
booming
getting
his
less money.
career.
For getting
His
less
life was
money.
never the same
For getting less
after he
money.
fought Tank.
He for getting less money. He was
Come
going to
on,
be the
man.
headliner either way. He was going to be the headliner.
No,
Whether it
you
was with
talking
Tank,
about
no,
you
whether it was
talking
with
about
Tank
one fight.
Davis or it
You
was with
talking about one
Pitbull.
fight that still can
No,
happen.
whether it was with Tank Davis or it was with Pitbull, you're talking about this fight. Whether it was with Tank Davis or Pitbull, he was going to be the headliner either way. So you want him
No,
to thank
no, no.
you want him to thank
Without,
Tank Davis for
I asked
taking
you,
less money.
look, this straight to you, D Free. Look,
Right,
I asked you,
right.
look, without
No,
the
I don't
Tank
need to
fight,
look.
what? Without the Tank fight, with Lamont Roach and Pitbull headline the pay per view, you like, yeah, how Al Heyman gonna put it on pay per view? Like, what? Come on, man. I know
No,
you
he
know
said
better
you
than
don't
that.
know
No,
that they wouldn't. He
I
said
put
that
it
you
this
don't
way.
know that they
I put it
wouldn't have
this
been on
way.
pay per view.
If you
This
could
year,
say I don't know that they wouldn't, then
I
why I
got it.
can't
I
even
got it.
be
I
considered what
got
I'm
it.
saying then, which is way more
I got
realistic.
an easy question for you. I got an easy question for you.
An easy
Tell me,
question now. All my questions was easy, man.
listen,
And y'all just
listen.
cussing me
I'm
out,
about
man.
to answer it. I'm about to answer it if you listen and stop talking. All you gotta tell me is how many free TV fights did Al Heyman put on this year alone?
All I gotta tell you is how many
How
pay-per-views
many
did
did he put
Lamont
on
Roach
alone? How
no?
many did he put
How
on?
many pay-per-views
How
did
many did he
Lamont
put
Roach
on?
headline before he fought
How
Tank?
many did he
Stop
put on?
playing. How many
How many did he
pay-per-views
put
did
on?
Pitbull headline
Hold
How
before
on,
he
hold on.
many
fought
did
Tank?
he put
Hold on,
How
we
on?
many
can't
how
yell.
many
We
pay-per-views
can't
did
yell.
Barrios
How
headline before he fought Tank? Stop playing.
how
Mute me.
many did he
Man, this
put
dude
on?
losing
That's
his
it.
marbles over Tank.
I'm done with that.
This dude
I'm done
love
with
Tank,
that.
How many?
man.
All you gotta do is tell me how many Al Heyman put on.
I
How
don't
many
gotta
free fights
answer no
did he put
question when
on?
you talking about you about to answer
Because
mine.
you said Al
You
Heyman
said you
wouldn't
about
have
to
put it on
answer
pay per
me.
view. You the one saying Al Heyman wouldn't have put it on pay per view, and I'm asking you how many free
I
fights did we
doubt it.
see
I
from
doubt it.
PBC this year?
I doubt it. I
How,
doubt they would have
how
been
many free
headlining the
fights
pay
did you
per
see from
view.
PBC?
It'd have been
That's all you
somebody
gotta tell
else.
me.
I could see Pitbull headlining it if Roach and
How
Tank
many
never
did you
fought.
see
I could
this
see
year?
Pitbull in the
How
headline
many
pay
did
per
you
view
see
with
this year?
somebody else.
I already know you don't watch boxing like that because you can't tell me how
Nah,
many
you
you
talking
seen this
about
year.
you saying nothing right now. What you saying
You
is
can't tell
nothing.
me how
I
many
got a
you
headache.
seen
You
this year.
can't even
So that means
answer
you
a
don't watch
question.
boxing.
You
That
gotta
means you don't
ask
watch
me a
boxing.
question because you want to be in denial of my point.
That
That's
means you
true.
don't watch. You don't have one that's in denial.
You already
You're
know
the
what
Hey,
I'm
only
saying is
hold on.
true.
I gotta get in on this. Hold on.
you're
Let
the
me
only
play the
one that's
drop.
in
Let me play
denial.
the
Whenever
drop.
it's Tank Davis,
I don't know.
you're
I'm
in
not.
straight
I'm the
denial.
only one that ain't.
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Ding,
Hey,
ding, 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 ding. Sound the
yeah.
alarm, my nigga. You gotta.
Yeah, mandatory. Hey, smoke that came in the building. We got T here. Listen, we gonna keep working. Hey, the queen said it. We can't be yelling over top of each other because it's bad for the audio. Yo daddy coming on. Salute. God bless y'all. Hey, I gotta bring T Hill and smoke. Let me see. Let me get a sound check, T Hill, and talk to the people. And I really want to get back to the topic of conversation with the show. But man, since now that cool boy that missed weight, listen, we on fight. We on the fight for tomorrow. We on the car. T Hill, what's going on, T Hill? All right, T Hill moving around. T Hill on mute. Let me say this. Let me bring in. Hold on, small. Let me bring in Coach Eddie. Coach Eddie really ain't said nothing. Coach Eddie, top of the morning, man. God bless you.
Man,
Appreciate you pulling up, man. Cook with us, man. I know everybody want to go off, so just go off. We gonna cook. Open panel. We
I,
work.
I'm just saying, I was just laughing at job, man. I let my coworker listening to this,
Let
man.
go, man.
I'm just laughing. Hey, let's stay off there. That's cool, man. I am upset. I ain't gonna say like I hate that Cool Boy didn't make weight, man. But I'm trying to figure out,
by
man,
two
bro.
pounds.
If you ever seen Cool Boy when he not training, and you see if I seen Jerron Ennis yesterday, there's no doubt in my mind that Jerron Ennis weighs about 178 to 180 pounds right now. No doubt in my mind.
I be telling people that shit. They be like, no, you don't. Stay in the gym.
Man, that dude arms is giant. That dude arms about the size of mine, and I'm like 230, man. You know, I said this dude, he was in there lifting weights yesterday. That dude is big, man.
His frame is
Cool Boy,
that motherfuckers act like they
he big.
frame. They see
Cool,
when you see somebody frame, man. You like you ain't supposed to be at that weight.
Cool Boy is big. Cool Boy is like be like 155. So, bro, if you 25 pounds from your natural weight, bro, from your fighting weight, bro, it's time to move up, man. It ain't. I mean, dead serious, bro. If you cutting that much weight, that can't be doing your body no favors, man.
None.
And Cool Boy making himself look bad now. He done missed weight. On the pay-per-view card, one of the Bowsy fighters. You knew you weren't gonna make the weight when you signed up for it. Or maybe you had it. I don't know. Maybe you miscalculation or something, man. But it's totally unprofessional, man. You know what I'm saying? For you to miss weight like that. Now you done messed the card up where you can't. If you do win, you can't even collect the belt, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a bad look all around. When you don't make the weight, man. And I understand you want the money, he want the opportunity, but
do you think
bro,
the pushback on the card made him not be able to keep that weight down?
Bro, the card is jacked up from the giddy up, man. It's like
no, I'm just saying, like, they've been in camp for like 12 weeks, something like that now, if I'm not mistaken.
It's possible.
It's, so, he's training and you hit a growth spurt. We all, even until you 30, you hit another one. They don't tell you that shit. But
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your body's like, no, you're not doing that no more.
I mean, look at Lamont Roach. He moved up. You know what I'm saying? He started at 130. He was the bigger man, when he fought Tank. And then he shot straight to 140. Would let you know he was cutting a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? He still look good at 140. He ain't flabby, he ain't out of shape. He look good. So a lot of these guys, man, I know they want to stay in these weight classes, man. This fight closer to your weight, man. I mean, Devin Haney was doing it, Tanner Crawford was doing it, David Benavidez was doing it. If it ain't no big money fight there, man, just move up, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all there is to it. But it kind of messed the card up a little bit because Laura, that card kind of got jacked up. Now Cool Boy missed weight. That card got jacked up. And then I guess we got somebody. I guess they posted. We should all thank Tank Davis right now for us being able to witness boxing. So I want to thank Tank Davis. For bringing me up to this point, really exposing me to what true boxing is and what true pugilism is. So I want to thank Tank. I want to thank Tank Davis for that. I did mess with you, man.
No, that was sincere. You acting like you been sarcastic for them, but I know what's up. We right here. We at the same page. I feel you. As said, and D Freak, man, don't jump on me, man. It's our respect over here, man. You and y'all act like y'all was about to bait
I'm
me.
not jumping on it. I'm not sitting here. I can't be a fan of a fighter. I gotta be a fan of the sport first. I
I'm
can
a
like
fan
a
of the
fighter, but
sport.
I'm not gonna be a fan of no fighter because these fighters are not gonna be around 10 years from now. Most of these fighters ain't gonna be around 10 years from now. So then you're gonna be
I'm
sitting
a
here
fan
looking
of
for
the
the next
sport. I don't
person to
really
jump on.
know
No,
like a
I'd
fighter.
rather be a
I
fan
could
of the
say
sport.
who I
I have
like
no
and stuff,
problem.
but like
I have no
a
problem saying
fan.
the fault of different fighters, whether I like them or not, because I'm not a fan of the fighter. I'm a fan of the sport. So whether it's the Russell or it's Tank Davis or it's Devin Haney, Shakur, Usyk, whoever it is, if I see them moving funny, I'ma tell it. They're moving funny. It is what it is.
Hey, Hey, Frida, I want to say something real quick though. I think
I
that
feel
him
like they
missing
moving
weight.
funny to pretend like Tank don't got nothing to do with them getting bigger
Hey,
opportunities though.
hold on, Chad. Hold on. Give me 1 second, John. I'm gonna jump back off. I think that cool boy missing weight, man, it's either gonna give him an advantage because he didn't have to, cut himself down, or it could hurt him. He could have had a tough weight cut. You know what I'm saying? So now that could give Oshaki a mental edge because he's like, man, this man had a tough weight cut. He probably gonna be drained anyway. You know what I'm saying? Or he could have did like what Ryan Garcia did. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep the weight on me and just go in there and beat you up. You know what I'm saying?
He looked rough
Yeah,
though, coach. When I was looking at him
the
at the
only
press
problem with
conference, he
that is
looked rough.
the only problem with that is Cool Boy is not a bigger puncher than Osaki, so I don't think it's going to favor a Cool Boy's side. It's going to, I think it will be more of a hindrance to Cool Boy than a help because he's not
So
the bigger
so
puncher. Now, if he was the
so
bigger puncher, I could see that, but he's not the bigger puncher.
so my
If he
biggest thing is
couldn't,
that. Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
if he
No, go ahead,
couldn't
John.
make the weight at the 3 attempts, that's a red flag to me. Like
So
you couldn't push yourself enough to get them 2 pounds off. That mean you drained.
so my biggest thing is this though, is if this is the case, you probably were struggling in your last fight just to make the weight. You probably was, because ain't no way to that you missed this weight by this much, and then you know what I'm saying, ain't no way. It just ain't no way that you probably been struggling. You probably should have been at 35 already. But that's neither here nor there. You made the decision as a man to fight at 30, then fight at 26, and then fight whatever weight classes we have, whatever other weight
I,
classes.
I can
And what
honestly say
Smoke said,
out of
he
the
probably Smoke said he probably overtrained because of the extension. I agree with that too, but it's two fighters in this match, so
But
Nah,
this is
that
the
because
don't
because
even
thing.
because
matter.
I can
because
honestly
even
say out of the 43 years I've been watching boxing, because I started watching boxing at 6 years old. Out of the 43 years I've been watching boxing, this is the first time I've ever heard a person move up in weight and miss weight. I've never heard that before. I've never heard
Okay.
nobody moved up and miss weight. I heard people came down, or I heard people stayed at the same weight too long and miss weight. I've never heard nobody move up and miss weight.
I think he been at. I think he did a miscalculation, the same
I
as
think
Shakur
I
did.
think Keyshawn David did that. Then Keyshawn move up and miss weight.
No, he was at 35 and he
He was
missed
at
weight.
35. He missed weight on his title shot, which birthed Abdullah. That's a whole other
Yeah,
damn story.
yeah,
Um,
he
but
missed
he,
he
but
missed
even
weight. He missed weight on his first
but he,
title
but
defense
he,
at
but even
35.
then, but even then, you guys gotta remember though too. Even when he does do just fought in new way, he was killing himself. He should have been moved and not fighting in new
see,
way. He
that's
should have
another
not
thing
been.
I'm saying. He miscalculating your body. When you younger, you can do shit. Once you get a little bit past 25, man, your body start telling you you're not doing that no more. And you probably
Yeah,
stayed in a weight class you weren't supposed to. You've been cutting weight like you ain't supposed to. That's why your ass got dropped in your first fight back. Your ass is drained. So you really should probably be at 35 easy. You're trying to collect the belt and then go up there and try to have some clout, but you might have should have went up to the 35.
yeah,
And
but
even
it's
without a growth spurt, just building muscle gonna put more weight on you.
And you can't cut that when you already ain't got no fat to cut.
He be in
I
there
mean,
lifting weights with Jerron. I see him all the time. They be in there pumping iron, man.
ain't,
Cool
ain't
boy
cool
Jerron
boy
be in there lifting.
ain't cool boy like 30 years old? Cool boy
Yeah,
like
Shit
he
don't
be
30,
he
matter.
right?
be in there. He be in there pumping iron with Jerron, man. You can't be
I was
lifting no
so
weights, brother. You got to cut weight, man.
yeah, he didn't hit no growth spurt. The man like 30 years old, he ain't hit no growth spurt.
Then he
He
should
just
know
missed
then,
weight.
Frank. He should know. He should know already. He's fighting his body.
Yeah, like
Damn,
growth spurt is when you're 21 and you hitting the 25 area. That's when you start hitting.
No,
You have
I
a
was just
last growth
speaking.
spurt.
I was just speaking what Smoke was saying earlier about like even without a growth spurt, just building on muscle gonna put more weight on you
Oh yeah,
anyway. And
yeah,
if
yeah.
you
Muscle is
already
heavier than fat.
you only
Yeah,
even
muscle
got
heavier
that
than
much
fat.
body fat if you a boxer, you more than likely don't even got that much body fat. It's mostly muscle anyway. So every extra thing you do to try to add to your power or something, You gonna
When you hit
gain weight.
mid-30s, man, you start getting man strength and a dad bod, and it take a lot
That's
more to get that dad bod now than it used to.
and see that's the problem. That's the problem I have with these guys at the smaller weight lifting so much weight because if you somebody I just use this as the example. I'm not talking about them. If you somebody like Shakur Stevenson, who's 5'8", 5'9", it doesn't have a lot of body fat on him, and then he start pumping weight, you're gonna put on probably about 5 or 6 pounds of muscle. There's no way that you can lose muscle within an 8 week camp. There's no way you can lose muscle because you're steady building muscle while you're going through camp. You can't lose that 6 pounds of muscle from an 8 week camp because all of the running you doing, all of the jumping the rope, the sparring, that's still building muscle. That's not taken away from the muscle. It's taken away from the body fat, but you still building muscle.
And you shouldn't be that scared to drop 2 pounds. Get on the scale and then go ahead and rehydrate. That mean
Them two
that's
pounds
taking
would have
too
killed
much.
your
Yeah, right.
ass.
Yeah, that dude was already dried out. If he couldn't cut 2 pounds, he was dried out when he got on the scale, man.
At the press conference, he was dried out. He was saying it in the interviews, like, "Damn, my mouth dry as a mud." He
Yeah,
drinking in the
that's what
Yeah,
I
park.
that's
said.
what that's
That's what I
when
said. He's
Tank was
drained.
playing. That's when Tank
He's
was playing
drained.
with Frank. Tomorrow, you want some water? Or you can't even have no water, can you? Ah, yeah, that should be
Because
that should be real
if,
though.
if he
Like that shit
if
real, bro.
he
Yeah,
if,
dude,
if
and
he
he was
missed weight the
angry. He
first
was
time, he missed weight the first time by 2 pounds, and then he came back and missed weight again by 2 pounds. He hit the limit. He's already drained. He's
yeah.
already drained. He can't lose no more weight. He's drained. So the only thing that he can do is just say, "Hey, I'm at my limit. I can't lose no more weight. Y'all gonna either fine me or the fight is gonna be off." They fined him because he's under the 3 pound weight limit. So they just fined him, and he's not eligible for the title. So now he's going into this fight drained.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
drained
salute to
anyway.
the
He might as
family
well
champ
drop
pulling
them
up. What's
two
good,
pounds.
champ, man? Salute. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Showing love. We working. Go ahead, Bryce.
Nah, I just said this is nasty, man. I feel awful that this has happened, man. This whole card is starting to be scrap meat to me, boy. Like, think about it. The Laura and Jennebeck off. Now this. So it's just like I'm not as hyped as I was for the pay per view when it first got announced. It lost a little steam for me.
Hey, this
Yeah,
whole this whole
Yeah,
fight card
it
is
messed
cursed.
with the pay per views. It messed with the
Yeah,
pay
This
per
it's
whole
views.
messing with
this whole
everybody
fight
money.
card is cursed.
It all
This
right,
whole
like
fight card is
don't
cursed.
nobody overreact though, right? But what have saved the pay per view is if we do give Tank some credit and hype up this
Oh my
Pitbull
God.
Lamont.
Man,
Oh,
No,
stop it,
not
Why you
man.
see,
want to
You're
do
no,
that?
no,
you're
Why you
no.
want
doing
to
Hear
do
too
me
that?
much,
out.
man. Come
Just
on,
let me
dog.
land
oh,
though. I'm not
No,
even
hey,
man.
hey,
We
trolling.
don't want
hey,
to hear
I'm
it
not
no
even
more,
hey,
man.
trolling.
I got
No,
it.
no,
I
no.
got it.
I'm not
I
even
got it.
trolling. I'm
I got
saying
it.
like
I got it.
listen, hear me
I
out,
got it.
man.
I'm gonna give Tank credit for Ja. I'm gonna give Tank credit.
I'm
I give
saying
Tank.
if
I know.
we go
Listen, I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna give
We
him
can't
credit
talk
for
not
over each other. Let him go ahead free and then Ja finish.
I'm gonna give him credit for you. I'm gonna give Tank 100% credit. There's nobody else that deserves this credit but Tank Davis. Tank Davis, thank you for cursing this card because everybody that's on this card is cursed. It started with Tank Davis when he pulled out.
All
That's
right,
Okay,
can
crazy.
that's
can we
somewhat the type of credit I was actually
can we
looking
move
for,
on now from
believe it or
Gervonta
not.
Davis?
I'm saying save the pay-per-view numbers. If we go in on this Lamont and Pitbull fight, it's really a prelude to like so they could keep talking junk about the draw between Lamont and Tank. That's what it's all about.
Man, Tank might have to go sit down for a few months, man. I don't even think nobody she mentioned this dude, man. He
That's what
got his
I'm
own
saying.
problems, man.
I don't want to talk about this nigga. Like you got people pulling up. His fans gonna do that though. They gonna go crazy. They gonna make sure his name's still relevant. He need to go sit down on timeout for a little while so he learns how to put his hands off of females and put his hands on
Look,
the lightweights in his division.
Technically, it say Gervonta Davis steps down. Who will step up to be the face of boxing? It could have, like Canelo could
I
have been
don't
the
care
face
about
of
that.
boxing. I heard people say Jake Paul the face of boxing. Like when we talking about
You ain't heard
who will
nobody say
step
that.
up, I
Nah,
have. I
now the
promise I
reason,
heard
now
that.
let me say this: the reason why that is the title of the show, because I'm gonna be, I'm a Black American, but more so than that, I'm gonna
Salute,
keep it
Nate.
100. Tank Davis is more galvanized. I mean, really, to be honest, we know Tank draws in that crowd. People buy Tank pay-per-views. People want to see Tank fight more so, in my opinion, than any of these other fighters. Actually, with Tank saying that he was stepping down, he wasn't the face of boxing, that he was just a guy that's going to box, and possibly he might be looking towards retirement. Shakur Stevenson is the guy that said he gonna step up and be the face of boxing. He said that out his mouth. He said once he defeats Tiafimo, he's the face of boxing and he gonna carry the mantle. What's y'all thoughts on that, man? What's y'all thoughts on Shakur Stevenson? Do y'all feel like that he can be the draw in the sport, a pay-per-view star in the sport? Do y'all think that's in
No,
his future?
no,
Nope.
no.
He don't be knocking nobody out. People want to see knockouts, man. At the
I
end of the
think he
day,
can be. Floyd, it wasn't
you de-
always knocking
you
people out.
you
But he
you
knocked
dealing with
out a bunch of people before the hand problem. This is my problem when
No,
people try to compare these dudes to
Let him
Floyd.
cook. Let him cook. Go ahead, smoke.
This is my problem. Floyd got 50 professional fights. 39 of them fights came from Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy was rock 'em, sock 'em, robot out that mug. Money May is the guy that be like, guys keep banking Floyd's Mayweather career off 11 damn fights. The first 39 fights, he took on all comers, tall, short, big or small, whipped them all, knocked a lot of them out, stopped them, had them saying, damn. There's one clip when the kid, he knocked the white boy out, the kid say, damn, kid is strong. They're
And you know
not
what
saying
else,
that
Pop?
about these guys.
What
What was
about
his
that?
first pay-per-view fight though?
That chop Corley was a good stoppage. You know, Demarcus Corley was tough.
Oscar De
Here's
La
another
Hoya.
thing, though, Jack. Hold on.
Oscar De La
Hold on,
Hoya,
Jack.
his first pay-per-view
Jack.
fight.
I don't think it
It
was.
might have been Arturo Gatti. I don't know.
It was. I think it might have been on Toro Guy. But here's the thing, though, Jack.
I mean, look it up.
Floyd was paying.
it was Arturo Gotti.
Floyd was paying for his
Okay.
own fights before they came and got him. So he was Koch Records by himself, betting on himself, fighting on the Chicken League, bro. He had Ed Lover announcing his fights. Floyd went through the mud. These niggas ain't
No,
been
for
through no
sure.
mud. These niggas
I
walk
agree
through
with
rain,
that.
dirt, and snow with white sneakers on and don't get them dirty and still want the same credit. Hell no.
No, I just don't think that he can't do it. I think it ain't gonna be, oh, he fight T on all of a sudden. He gotta still put more work in.
We
I
gotta knock
believe he
you
could.
out. You gotta knock you out.
He trying to be something that's
I
not
don't
going
think
to
he
be.
even gotta knock him out. I think he
Yes,
just
he
gotta
does.
really show off on him. It
No,
It
he
just
gotta
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 be
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 an it
he
gotta
gotta
entertaining.
be an
stop.
exciting fight for
He
him to
gotta
Yeah,
They'll
stop.
be
What he
exciting.
do?
infrastructure.
You could be
if he's not
The
exciting
gonna
pay
knock
without
him
knocking
out,
him
it
view
out.
has to be if he's not gonna knock people out, he has to be exciting every time. And he
pay per
can't
views
Yeah.
be.
on life support. Pay per views on life support. I'm saying, bro. It is what it is, man. It's on life support. It's like the CDs becoming obsolete. We had album, we had 8-track, we had album, we had cassettes, we had CDs. At some point in time, it's gonna become obsolete.
All you need
Pay per
is your
views on the way
phone
out
now.
the door.
All you need is your phone
It's
now.
on
You
life
can get
support,
every
man.
album. You get, type in your favorite artist, say I want the best of that. All his shit pop up. You don't even need it. So I'm just telling you,
Eh,
these dudes,
eh,
all you guys all you fighters, I hope you listen, trying to base your career off 11 fights. At the end, that's just becoming obsolete. We don't want to see it no damn more. You got to put the work in. We want to see you go through the mud. It's got to be organic. We ain't stupid.
Yeah,
And
I can dig it.
salute Angie, baby. I'm on here arguing. That's helping me get better for real. It's getting me back normalized. Cause the
Oh, no,
surgery had me
you like to
breathing
argue?
hard. I mean, I don't know about arguing, cause like this be like they be cussing me out, and I be actually it be more like maybe debating argument for me, but they just be cussing me out. Like As soon as I say something, they get triggered. They don't want to hear nothing I'm saying for real.
Well, certain topics gonna trigger
Nah,
folks
man,
no
that
matter
was
what.
Juan got a little out beside himself. But majority of the time it's funny,
Nah,
you
I'm
know what I'm
just,
saying? It's like people
I'm
funny.
playing.
Snap.
Yeah, Juan
That
went
was
off.
surprised.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I mean, but you never know. This is what I always say, man.
He could be
Listen, you
having a
never
bad
know.
day.
You never know what the next person going through. You never know,
You
and it
said
just
Tank
be
has
like,
get triggered.
That nigga
and,
went
and
off
cause
after that.
look, 1000%. But I'm in full agreement with Ja. The- with Tank Davis. I mean, well, you already know this.
You
Tank
smooth with it
Davis
though.
being the biggest draw in the sport. Uh, listen, listen. We all know this. These guys literally get bigger after they fight Tank. Pretty much all of them, right? They're more critically acclaimed. You know, people want to see them more. People are interested more. They rank. They want to see what they do with their career.
Like
So
who?
the Pitbull
Probably
Cruz,
Pitbull,
Barrios,
Roach.
Barrios. Oh
Rolly.
man, nobody wasn't checking for them.
Barrios got multiple. That's what I'm saying. Barrios got multiple big fights though. He got put on Netflix with Jake Paul. That's what I'm saying. All these guys continue to go on. You know what I'm saying. We kind of he's got his resume
Why can't y'all
keeps
just let
fighting
that
on, right?
man? Why y'all gotta keep bringing this man up, bro? This it's
It's
more.
cause he
It's
put the work in to keep getting brought
man,
up.
that nigga didn't put no work in to do nothing.
You
I
said the
mean, he
fights
he
gotta
literally
be
stopped.
exciting for Shakur to be a face of boxing. He put that
I,
work in already.
man,
He put that type of work in
all right,
already.
y'all niggas is
Yeah,
bugging.
yeah. So let me ask you this, though, Prize.
What up?
What's Pitbull? If Pitbull beats Lamont Roach, what's his biggest fight?
Um, probably the winner. I mean, maybe, maybe the
You talking
winner
to me? My
Shakur.
bad. I couldn't hear you talking to me.
Maybe the winner
We
Shakur
gotta,
and
I gotta
Tio.
get you on them. Come on, T Hill. You gotta cook with us, but I'm asking Prize. We won't bring you in T Hill. I gotta let you
Oh yeah, yeah.
take the
Let
floor.
Prize go. My bad.
Go ahead,
I'm
Prize.
doing
What you
something
think his
else.
biggest fight is if he get the Lamont Roach win?
I mean, maybe the winner Shakur and Tio. Antoine, he got options. He gonna be
Now,
on
now
top.
let me just say
He gonna be
this.
his name gonna ring bells for sure.
Now let me say this. Hypothetically, this is a hypothetical, right? Because he ain't beat Lamont, right?
Damn.
If you listening, Prize?
He had his truck turned over.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
that ain't no
Holy
good.
sh! Oh, I should have recorded that on my metas. Yo, that shit crazy. How did he do that right here? You can't just roll like 45 miles an hour.
Oh, hey, Proud. I'll tell you how
Hey,
he did it.
well,
This how
y'all
he did it,
already
Proud.
know I'm
This is how
trying
he
to
did
lead
it.
him into it, man. Go ahead,
He
Smoke.
did this
My
right.
bad, man. My
This what
fault.
made him do it. He was doing this while he was driving. This made him do it.
He was rubbernecking. He was goosenecking. Let me say this right. So of course I'm leading him into it. We already know what the answer is.
Damn.
But I'm off of it now. Probably if Tank Davis is active in the sport of boxing, the rematch with the winner of the main event is their biggest fight. We want to see. That's why his
He
name
might be
keep.
going to timeout 3. You know that, right?
Well, that's yet to be seen, man. We still
I
He's
don't
gotta.
want to
supposed to
talk
That's
be
about
not.
this
innocent
nigga.
until proven guilty though.
This nigga got other issues going on. He's not active. He his fight was canceled. Move on from the nigga.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Jane Father, it's been scientifically that day drinking is way better than night drinking. But go ahead.
I've never heard
Yeah.
somebody say move on from any other boxer in all
Cause
the history of boxing.
every other boxer don't be in trouble like him.
Plenty of boxers have been in trouble.
I know,
Plenty.
but not like him.
I've
He's
never
always every
heard
Floyd
time
went
he
to
turn
nobody
jail.
around,
say. Have you ever heard anybody say move on from Mike Tyson?
Man, come on now.
He
Mike
did say
Tyson.
What's so
Mike
crazy
Tyson is
about
a
that?
global phenomenon, bro.
That's true. That's true. No, but
What? Oh my God!
hold on,
So he
John. You
just
right.
gonna ignore
John.
the point.
You right, John. You
He
right.
said nobody
When
else
that nigga
get in
was locked up,
trouble.
what did
Yes,
Spike think
that
about that
other
nigga?
people did.
Okay, John.
What you think
Cat.
about that nigga when that nigga was locked
Hold
up?
on, we gotta talk. Let Mr.
Hey,
Sheldon
think
get in
about
smoke. Go
that
ahead, Mr.
nigga till
Sheldon.
that nigga got
Yeah.
out.
I was gonna say that you're right. You're right, but we did tell David Benavidez after a while to just move on from Canelo.
Ain't nobody never tell him that. I was the
Yes, we
only one
did.
saying
Yes, we
that by
did.
myself.
Yes, we did. We told him just move on because you're never getting that damn fight.
He gonna duck.
He's
He
gonna
did the right thing.
If
he's gonna
Canelo was like, I want to fight Benavidez right now, y'all be lit.
no, he won't. We're gonna be like you. We
He
gonna be
ain't
like
fighting him.
you not fighting him.
Benavidez
He's
said he
never
ain't fighting that
passing that
dude.
torch.
He said fuck that dude.
See, when it come to him, John, he's never passing the torch to the half breed. He's not gonna pass it to the half breed.
Well, that's what the Hispanics is saying. That's what the people that.
I know. I talked to
Yeah,
him.
that's
This is
unfortunate.
his last
That's
interview,
I
unfortunate.
talked
B3.
to him.
You heard
They're
this in his
not
last
passing it
interview,
to the
B3. He
half
said,
breed.
fuck that dude. I'm not fighting that dude.
Heard.
Ain't that what he
Because
said?
the torch got passed plenty of times. Because Cesar Chavez passed it to Oscar. Oscar gave it to Canelo. Be truthfully honest with you, he gave it to Canelo by just having him over there. And then they got into
Floyd
the
gave
ring.
it to Canelo though.
He gave it to him. Ask anybody up here, then he give him the
by whooping him.
Canelo Alvarez beat no real thoroughbred Mexican to become the Mexican. He didn't. Oscar gave it to him.
Sure.
He gave it to
Well,
him.
Miguel
And
Cotto,
then
Puerto Rican.
Huh?
Miguel,
Yeah.
Puerto Rican, ain't it?
So
Yeah.
to be no real Mexican that was like this old crazy would be like, yeah, it's him now. Because they didn't like Oscar. But when he beat Julio twice, they was like, that's our guy. And he was their guy all the way up until now. Oh, we got a new one, Canelo.
Tell the people who he was supposed to fight though. Who was the
When he
Mexican at the
fought
time?
Trinidad, that was his biggest fight to me for Oscar.
He didn't fight Oscar.
Antonio
Didn't fight
Barrera.
Canelo. You ain't tell him that though.
Man, Oscar, man, man, if you don't talk about that
Who
age
didn't fight
difference.
Canelo?
Oscar
He
didn't
said
fight Canelo.
Oscar.
Come on, man.
Manny
Oscar
Pacquiao
fight
didn't
his
fight him.
fighter.
Manny
Oscar
Pacquiao
was
didn't
not
fight
supposed
him.
to fight
Right.
Canelo.
That's what I'm
Oscar
saying.
was
Who was
retired.
that's all I was saying, Free, is who was the Mexican fighter that was supposed to pass the torch to Canelo if it was.
There wasn't one. There wasn't one.
That's all I
I mean,
wanted
you
on
got you
record. That's
got
all
you
I was
got
saying.
you got Antonio Barrera.
Oh my God, that's crazy
Miguel
though.
Cotto
They not
he
the same
kind of
weight
passed the
class.
torch
Free, come
to
on,
him.
free.
Cotto's Puerto Rican.
Don't bring that up.
That
They're
he
not the
Yeah,
same
but I'm saying
weight
a lot of
class.
times it don't really go off race. It just goes by who's available at the time, and that's close. That was close enough
You
though. You know what I'm
Madonna
saying?
out there. You had Madonna out there.
He
You had
Argentina.
Antonio
He's
Barrera.
Argentina.
He's Argentinian.
Them dudes
So
is
like
not
I
the same weight
said,
class, bro. You can't bring them up.
Hey,
Barrera
Mr. Sheldon,
and Juan Marquez, they not the same weight class.
Mr.
Yeah, all
Sheldon,
them niggas was
what about Floyd though? Cause he came up and he fought Canelo, but
Floyd ain't a
everybody
Mexican. Floyd
Manny
Floyd
is
ain't a
didn't
not a
have to
Mexican.
Mexican.
fight him.
He not a
I'm saying
Mexican.
like, how come Floyd a
Floyd
smaller
is not a
guy and
Mexican.
they wanted to see him fight him? That's the
We
reason
talking
why.
about the Mexican torch being
Floyd
passed
is
on.
not a Mexican. He can't pass no torch he ain't got.
We
Nah,
talking
that's
about the
not what I was
Mexican torch.
asking.
Bro,
no, but
it really ain't no torch, man. To be honest, if you really look at it, man, I mean, for a long time, Chavez, he still got the torch, according to a lot of people. That man ain't fought in 400 years, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's kind of true.
Don't do that.
It's kind of
Stop
true.
telling that.
But
They don't want to hear
but
that.
I
Coach
like
but
Chavez
Coach
though.
Eddie,
I like his
Coach
style.
Eddie, Canelo fighting Dave Benavidez when we was clamoring for it for about 3 years would have been one of the biggest fights in boxing history. We know. I don't even think any black people could have gotten damn fight.
But the thing
Now
about
that
it,
y'all bring
it
that
could have.
up, maybe that's why Canelo he didn't want to pass
We
it to
got here, goddamn. What
Benavidez.
the fuck you talking
That's
about?
what I'm telling
He
you,
like,
John.
It could have
That's what I'm telling you.
backfired on. It could have backfired on him
okay,
though, because sometimes if you beat a fighter too bad, they gonna hate you, man.
The Larry Holmes effect. Because we should
Yeah,
praise Larry Holmes a lot more, but since he beat Ali the way he did,
The same thing with Oscar De La Hoya when he beat up Chavez. They hated him. The Mexican fan hated Oscar De La Hoya for doing that.
Man, he got death threats. They
Yeah, when
shit
he
at
beat
his
him up,
crib and
when he split him
everything.
open.
Mexican mafia was like, "What you think you doing, partner?"
Yeah, when he split him open, they didn't like Oscar for a long time. They was hating on Oscar. That's why
Let
Oscar
me
delved into his cocaine habit so heavy.
But you had to get behind
I
Oscar
gotta ask this
because
a
he fought
different way,
hard.
man. Let me get us.
He
I
fought
gotta
hard.
ask this a different way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Show, who's gonna take over the sport of boxing in your opinion? Who do you see as the future of boxing right now? As you view the landscape, the guy that's gonna be pound for pound number one moving forward.
I know who
It's
Shelton.
looking like Bud is possibly gonna be passing that torch in a year or so, or maybe sooner than that. Who do you got?
I know who he gonna say.
Ennis.
Ding 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 ding. Knew you gonna say Boots.
Ennis got the
Yeah,
machine behind him.
yeah. Now, do you feel like they'll ever make
Ennis
that
got the machine
Virgil
behind
Boots
him.
fight?
He got the infrastructure. He got the machine behind him. It's gonna
Yeah.
happen in the next 3-4
I
months.
say Benavidez.
I'm about to say that.
It
I
gotta
think it
happen.
might be David Benavidez.
Let's talk about it.
So he gonna get it. So he gonna get it without the Canelo fight.
That's a good one too because he with
Yeah,
Turkey.
I think
That's a good one.
if David
That's a good
Benavidez,
one.
David Benavidez,
That's a good. I
he
can
ain't
go for
he
that.
ain't gonna be it.
You're right. You could be
if
right,
David
David.
Benavidez
I
ain't gonna
think
be
I
it.
just think Ennis
no,
because Ennis is
if David
positioned.
Benavidez,
He's positioned
if,
between Golden
if,
Boy and Matchroom. That's why I said Ennis.
if David
It
Benavidez
looked like they
gets
trying to
Hold
block
on, John.
Ennis though.
Hold on, John, real quick, cause then you go.
We got
if
and
David
listen, y'all.
Benavidez,
What?
Everybody
I
got
know
to
why I
talk it. We
said
got to
David Benavidez, man.
we
Hold on,
gotta
wait.
talk at once. Come on, y'all.
I'm
We
chilling.
gotta
I'm
talk at
chilling.
once.
No, hold on,
Go
y'all.
ahead,
Hold on,
man.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Free. Go ahead, Free.
if David Benavidez gets these 4 fights that he said he wants, which is Zordo, Arthur, Bivol, and John Overtime, and he beats those 4 guys, and he beats them convincingly, David Benavidez is going to be pound for pound #1. Everybody's going to be riding David Benavidez' coattail because a lot of people believe in John Overtime and they think that's the guy that's going to beat David Benavidez. But if David Benavidez gets in there and he stops every last one of these guys or he beats every last one of these guys up, he's going to come to the #1 pound for pound fighter.
Yeah, and he ran his own race. He didn't.
Yeah,
He
I
gonna
believe
he
that.
gonna have to go to he gonna have to go to heavyweight. That's the only time he gonna get his shine. A
I
reason why I say
believe
that
that.
he
I'm
don't
with
got
you.
the look.
The only problem
David
is
Benavidez ain't got the look.
Overtime gonna beat the shit
Uh,
out of him. That's the only problem with it.
Jerron Ennis is much, in my opinion, is more marketable than David Benavidez.
I
If he
think
can
they.
talk,
I think they
but he gonna
even.
have to do it. He gonna have to do it with his speech, though, Coach. He gonna have to do it because I mean, you got to galvanize the people. You know, you got to talk that talk.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
got Eddie. Eddie
Jamal
gonna do
Dennis
it for him. He
is
got
more
Eddie. Eddie gonna do
marketable,
it for him.
but see, David Benavidez is taking on the tougher challenges. Right now, Jerome Bruce Ennis hasn't taken on that tough challenge yet. Most people say the guys that's been in front of him was guys that were tailor-made for him, guys that he can beat easy. He hasn't taken that tough challenge yet.
They
David
were.
Benavidez
They
Mad
were.
Chad
The
salute.
people ain't lying. They were.
has
I
been
don't see
tough
the
challenge after
machine.
tough challenge after tough challenge. So if David
I don't
Benavidez
see no
does,
machine behind Boots either.
if he does beat those 4 guys,
Matchroom,
David Benavidez is
Turkey.
going to be
Eddie
#1. He's
Hearn
going to take
and the
over the
zone.
sport
Yeah,
Said
if he
that's the
beats those
Turkey,
four
machine, bro.
guys.
but
But
what Turkey
the zone
what
really.
Turkey done for him yet? Like
I would say the zone. I mean, he put the big fights
What
on
you
the
talking
table,
about?
but they also got to make sense for everybody involved. He
What you
said he
talking
offered
about?
them fights already, so
What
he
you
put
talking
money
about?
on
it's
the table
already
for him.
been making sense for everybody else until they get the boots and nobody want to fight him. Like I don't see no real machine behind him.
I mean,
It
you
looked
Well,
talking
like
you
about
they
gotta think
blocked.
about it.
got
He don't have to take that. He don't have to take it and still get 3 or 4 million in his hometown.
3 or 4
So
million
he's
in his hometown. He
Where
got
you
his
watch
belt
your
when he was
boxing
with
at,
Eddie
Against
Hearn.
against
He's
who though?
defending.
Against
Hold on,
don't
who though?
don't matter. It's
Where you
prize
watch your
fighting, Ja.
boxing at,
hold
John?
on,
It
John.
do
Hold on.
matter though. It
What
matter because
platform are
Yeah.
you watching your boxing on?
Okay, John. This is what we're trying to say to you. At a certain point, and when you become a pro, you are a pro boxer. Then, if you make it to the level, you become a prize fighter. after that, bro, become a superstar boxer like how these guys are starting to play, where if I can't get the opponent, I'm still gonna get paid, and I'm still gonna sell out, no matter who I fight, because the people are
Right.
coming to see me.
My audio coming through.
Yeah,
Let me say this real
Yeah.
quick, Ja.
Yeah,
That's
spit
like
like that, right, baby
the
boy.
premium. And T, you got to cook with us, man. I know you moving around doing your thing. Shoot, it's still early. It's still before 12 out there, man. Shout out to the West Coast. Let me just say this real fast, right? The only premium for Boots or Devin or these guys is really them having a fight on the street somewhere or a proposed prison or Alcatraz or something like that, or some crazy on the beach somewhere, right? They're already making the 3 to 4, 5 million. That's what Devin was guaranteed for Loma. That's what Boots is getting guaranteed on a regular basis, about 3.5, 4 million. The premium is the 12 million or 10 million or whatever. Ryan got fought on the street getting 20 million. The premium is when these guys go over to Saudi. So that's what you're looking at. Boots is in a prime position to where he can make the standard amount of a top boxer just in his hometown. You know what I'm saying? Just around in Atlantic City. So
I
the
see the
premium.
money. I see the
Cook.
money aspect behind it, but I don't see the big fights aspect. Like, ain't nobody gonna fight him though. He can make all the money he want. That don't mean you're gonna take over boxing and you're
they
not
give you
getting
the
no
boogeyman
fights.
Unless you be
status.
who they put in front of you, even if you turn into Jaime Mugia, you 50 and 0, you know what I'm saying, with
Who?
100 million. That's what I'm
Jaime
saying. That's what they
McGee
build up
ain't
these
taking
guys.
over
That's an
nothing.
example. That's example like a Zerto, like all these guys that go. Look how Golden Boy do it. Golden Boy really is the best movers in the sport. They gonna just let you beat who they gonna put in front of you, get these wins and get this money. And then when somebody gonna come and do something stupid like pay you something crazy, then you fight a Bivol,
What? Hey,
then
what
you fight
Christ
a
at? What
Canelo.
Christ at? What Christ at?
So that's what you have to
But
do.
that ain't what I see the zone or Turkey for though. Like
But
I
see,
can see
they gotta
Turkey able
overpay
to do
though.
that.
That's the
Yeah,
thing. When you took the
Golden
opponents
Boy
that
is
you
a
talking
machine.
about, the opponents that you talking about getting for Jerron Businis, they got to overpay for those names. They even had to overpay for a
Exactly.
Stanionis, who was a lesser name. So how much money you think Virgil wants to get in there with Boots?
So
Or
that
not
ain't no
even Virgil,
machine.
Oscar.
If they can't make it happen, that's not a true machine to me. Cause Golden Boy, everybody else gonna make it happen.
I'll say this. I seen Eddie, like, we saw Eddie offer Rashidi Ellis 500,000, right?
That was a great point. Yeah, we did see that, but
We
now
saw
what he's
Eddie.
saying, Rashidi, that's not the name he talking about. And Ja,
No, no,
I'm
no,
with
no.
you.
I'm just saying though, when we
The
talking about
zone got to put that
overpaying,
bread up. Then if we gonna say the zone, they got to put that bread up.
I'm
Smooth.
They
just
That
saying,
he
gotta
right.
get
hold
him
He
a
right. But he
fight.
got
Gotta get him
yeah. They got to get him a
Virgil.
fight.
They
hold
gotta get
on,
him
hold on,
Fondor or somebody.
hold on,
Salute
hold on, hold
G5.
on,
Salute.
hold on. This is what I'm saying. I know a couple other fighters that were offered bread that turned down, and people told them, "You fucked up." I'm just saying that my fault, but they offered him 500 grand, right? And that's after the renegotiation. He got another 250 added on because they offered him a quarter. When Rashidi was making $3,000 a round on that combat league shit, and then you ended up fighting Javier Fortuna in your hometown, how much you think you got for that fight?
Who
So
fought
we talking
Javier?
about overpaying fighters like he tried and niggas still wanted more. You're making 3,000 around. You're not fighting every day. Come on.
So I would give Benavidez more of a chance though. Ain't no real machine behind Boots.
Now it's a machine behind Boots, but bro, if you listen, listen what I just said, Ja. Somebody's off. You make $3,000 a round.
You talking about Rashidi though, right?
Yes. You make
That
three.
ain't the fight. That ain't
No.
it.
No. We talking about when they was offering fighters bread. Ain't talking about what you got to do to pay them. 3,000 a round. You may fight every 2 to 3 months. That's not going to add up to $500,000. It's not. It's not. Your next fight, because you didn't take that $500,000, was against Javier Fortuna. I know you ain't even get close to 6 figures on that damn fight. I couldn't even find the fight, and I was looking on
3,000
every
is
app.
crazy.
Stone.
I mean,
I
round 2
got
was
you, Smoke.
fighting.
I got you, Smoke. Let me run this real quick.
More appropriate number to fighter Jerron Boots Ennis in Philadelphia.
You know, you find him in his hometown, so it's gonna cost a little bit more for that, you know what I mean? And plus he ain't holding no belt or anything, so it's not like you have to go to his hometown to fight him. So,
He does sell the tickets though.
He does sell tickets, that's the thing, yeah. So he does sell tickets, so it's like
They get in a good fight, man. They get in a good fight. Yeah, we're gonna offer 250 and then they double it or whatever they want to call it.
Well, let's slow.
My man.
Now,
scared,
you
man.
tell me, now, John, you tell me who sounds smarter, the nigga that's standing with Rashidi or me?
No, you sound smarter. I'm not like, but it don't. All I'm saying is, ain't no machine behind
I'm
Boots.
telling you, the machine offered that man right there.
The machine make these fights happen.
But the machine offered that man $500K. He ain't even clearing, bro. If he fought 12 rounds,
man, give him $1 million, man. Let him get his $1 million, man. He know he gonna get hurt in that fight.
Now we just, it's called a hurt sport. There's no fucking, there's no participation trophies in boxing.
That's it. You about to set me up for retirement, and I'm only get 250,000 out of it once they take the taxes.
There's no.
That's his last fight after he fight Boots.
They taxing your $3 grand.
Hold on, man.
And they taxing, and what you think they taxing the Javier Fortuna fight in Connecticut? More money, more problems, my dude. Come on, man.
No, I get it. I get him not taking the fight,
man.
not his best decision.
Hold
but
on,
that don't
hold
say
on,
nothing
hold on,
about
Josh.
Boots
Hold on,
having a
Josh.
machine behind
Hold
him.
on, Josh. Stop it, bro. Now you know your favorite fighter. Listen. He's the what do you say? He's the king of the 90-day suspensions. So let's not act like Rashidi ass wasn't gonna be back getting some cheese, getting some bread in about 90 days. Come on.
Nah, man.
You acting
No,
like the brother
let
wasn't
me
gonna
keep
never
it
fight
100 with
again.
you. Let me keep it 100 with you. With
Go
that
for it.
point that you making. Frank Martin is back at the how long? He just got put to sleep. What Boots did to Stanionis was disgusting. Like, man, you
Stanionis
can.
already been back. Let me say this: the price
No,
tag
I'm
on Frank.
saying though. But
Frank ain't
Rashidi,
got no dates. His promoter don't have dates. A network. Frank could
man,
have been back sooner. With Rashidi
Boots
can
not
go and
putting
make
him to sleep.
10,000, 20,000. Go back to TCL, brother. These brothers are gonna be fine. Smoke is telling you right. They messed up big time. He should have took that
No,
money.
I agree with that, but Rashidi not. They
You
can't make
saying
the
give
Rashidi.
Rashidi $1 million, but you saying he ain't that. But give him the $1 million.
Get him the $1 million so you
But you
can
just
get your.
basically saying he ain't that. I can't.
No, look.
Have.
This is what I'm trying to say.
When the last time you think Rashidi Ellison had $500,000 at one time?
If you $1 million, no, like if you a machine, go ahead and take the sacrifices.
Tripping, bro.
You be able to make the sacrifices. How I'm tripping, you can't
Cause
even hear
you
me
just
out.
throwing money away.
Before you said
Rashidi
no,
Ellison
you're not throwing money away. You investing in somebody who could take over the sport. You
Rashidi
gonna
Ellis
make that
has
money
never
back.
seen
That's scared
Rashidi
money.
Ellis.
That's scared
The
money
last
don't make no
time,
money. That's
I
all
don't
it
think
is,
Rashidi
man.
Ellis ever seen $500,000 at one time off of one boxing fight. I don't think he ever saw that.
Man,
And I'll be truly honest with you, I think that the way that Rashidi, and if you don't even know like that, the way that they even brought him along, they like kept him on so many undercards and prelims that you had to be a true boxing fan and know who he really was. That Rashidi, like this might have been his quadruple. He might have made in one fight quadruple at one time than he ever did in his life. I doubt he's ever made over $100,000 at one time for a fight, and I know he didn't make 100 bands fighting for a tuna.
I'm not disagreeing with like
So
Rashidi
you
missed
saying
out
give him an
on a
extra
big.
500 grand
I'm
for?
talking about the machine aspect, cause Mr. Sheldon was saying Boots got the machine behind us, so he got that chance of taking over the sport. And I'm saying I just ain't seeing the machine. And basic, you saying it's a machine because they offer Rashidi the most that he would have ever made. It's like if you ain't make the fight happen, then it don't. I don't
They
give you
offered
credit
Charles
for being a
Conwell a big
machine.
bag too, bro, and he turned it down.
That ain't it. That ain't the fight. If they could get Virgil,
I'm just
all right,
telling you,
you a
you talking
machine.
about certain
If
fighters.
they could get,
Offer.
if they could have
There's a
got
lot of fighters
Crawford,
they offer money to. They
if they
offer
could have got
big bags. And these
Crawford,
guys ain't got in years or decades. They offer them guys big bags.
if they
And these
could have got
guys did not
Sean
take it back.
Porter, if they could have got, and part of it is because Boots is that dangerous. Like I
Bro,
feel
it's
like
not his fault if I offered
Hey,
you
hey, let
10
me let me let
times
me say
worse
this
than
real
you're
quick,
worth.
Smoke. Let me say this real quick. You gotta understand this. You gotta understand this. Rashidi got dropped from his promoter. He was fighting in that combat league. So this is an opportunity not only for Jerron Business, but it's an opportunity for Rashidi as well. This is to put Rashidi back on the map. And let's say Rashidi goes in there and he beat Jerron Business. Now you're the guy. You just beat Jerome Business. You took his oath. So yeah, you got 500,000, but now your next fight you want to get a lot more because you just beat Jerome Business. So
But
you
you
got to
gotta
look at
put
it.
yourself in position to take it. And
Yeah, you got to
how
look at
you
it that
turn
way.
down a big bag, you turn down big bag, all guts, no glory. You got all glory, all gut. Bro, there was nothing you can lose by losing in that fight. Nothing. Nothing. You put
what
your
that guy do with them being a machine. That's
the
all I'm
machine
trying to
off,
figure
you
out.
turn the machine down. And then when it made
Rashidi, what other fights and who they offered the most money they would have ever made besides Rashidi?
I just told you, Charles Conwell, they offered him a big bag.
I don't know who Charles Conwell is. I'm talking
Exactly, bro.
about
So
big
when you
fight.
talking to
I'm
us,
trying to ask you
listen
a
to me.
question. I'm
Charles
talking about
Conwell,
big
Charles
fights for
Conwell got
Boots.
a body in the game.
What big fight for Boots? It's
And that
not
bro,
Charles Conwell. It's
Charles
not
Conwell
Charles
was a big
Conwell,
fight.
man.
Charles
No, it's
Conwell
not.
will win a big fight.
It
See what
was
you
a
don't
big
know
No,
is
fight.
it's not, man.
you see you're
It was
talking and not
because
listening when you
you
need
got
to
to
be
understand.
listening, not
Charles
talking.
Conwell
All right,
was a
at the
guy that
time
was.
that Charles Conwell is a big fight, what bigger fights is it? Because I'm looking at it from the
Charles
lens of
Conwell
like
would have been a way bigger
if
fight than a limo driver. That's what we telling you.
okay,
I mean, you got
that
Everybody
ain't
put him
saying
at a
nothing.
limo driver.
That's not
He even
saying
got
nothing to
sober.
them being a machine still though. That's all I'm not
I'm just saying,
saying
like you're not
like
listening. I'm about to
you
be done
not
talking.
what big names that you think I would know? Like if you feel like I
You
don't
should
know,
know all the names that you should
I
know.
should know
You should
Charles
know a lot of
Conwell.
the participants at 54. You
You
should
should
know
be
them
able
from
to
the real
tell. You
dog
should be
joint.
able to tell. I forget about me. Just somebody who don't really know boxing like that, and just names that they had come across. What big names that did they offer for Boots to get a fight? The most money that they would have ever made.
Baccarat.
Baccarat, come the hell on. Ain't nobody who don't know boxing gonna know who Baccarat is, yo.
What are we
Come
talking about?
on.
What are we talking about?
He
Talk
wants you.
about Boots having a machine behind him. So him being able to take over the sport of boxing because of that factor. Like having a big machine behind him.
Wait. Repeat the story. Repeat the question. I'm
All
sorry.
all I see is that they paying Boots because Boots is a big deal, but they not gonna be able to get him no big fights. They talking about Baccarat, Charles Conrad, Rashidi as these huge fights. I'm talking about on a level like Crawford versus Earl.
He's not even on that fucking level yet.
Jesus Christ.
But you putting them up there. You putting
No,
them
he
up
not.
there.
We saying he's right there, but there's some fights you got to take to get to that
Nah,
level.
the thing with
Hold on,
Boots
hold on,
Okay.
is
hold on. You know what? Hold on, Juan, real
So
quick.
I'm saying
Hold
give
on, hold on,
Rashidi
John.
the
Hold on, John.
million.
Hold on.
So
John,
cause
I just
that's
cut him
investing.
off. John, I cut him off not to let you talk. Hold on.
That's
Now,
investing,
I'm gonna
man.
ask you a question.
That's
I'm gonna ask you a
investing.
question.
That's investing
Hold
in
on,
Boots.
John. Hold on, John.
If
I'm gonna
you
ask you a
give
question.
Rashidi the million
You
instead of
just
the
keep talking. When you keep
500,000.
talking, that's how you know you losing.
Nah, you
Now, I'm
keep
gonna ask you the
talking.
question. I'm
I'm
asking
just
you a
not
question.
trying to keep hearing that. Like
No, I'm
you,
gonna
why
ask you a
don't you
question right
hold
now.
on
I'm
and
gonna ask you a
listen?
question right now.
Why don't you
Let me ask you
hold
this
on and
question right now.
listen?
No, I'm gonna ask you a question right now.
Good
Let me ask you a
God.
question. Okay, now, can you tell me what big fights Bud had before Earl and Canelo?
Man, Bud was doing other stuff that put him in that position. He was already ranked pound for pound #1. You're not able to answer my question.
I don't know. I
I'm
answered
not
the
even
question.
disagreeing.
I
You getting
answered the
frustrated because I'm
question.
saying
You
you get
said Bud was doing
no, you
other
just
stuff.
talk.
That's what Boots got to do. He got a bunch of nobodies on his resume. We just gave you
No,
two to three.
I'm saying if you're a machine, go ahead and throw Rashidi that million and let that million go. Cause it's
Do
a
you
good
got $1 million
investment.
to throw somebody?
Yo,
I
let me
guarantee
land
you.
before come on, yo. Look,
Nah, fuck all that, man. You don't let
that's a
nobody
good
else land.
investment.
Come on, nah.
Yes,
I'm gonna
I
just give you
do,
the same
man.
energy.
Yes, I
No, you
do.
don't.
Like,
No, you don't.
no, you talking I never say stuff like I'm cutting you off, so cutting him off so you won't talk. Go ahead with that shit.
While I was getting ready to talk, I wanted to ask you a quick question, and you started
You ain't
talking.
never getting to hear my point. And you feel like you frustrated with me not understanding you. And I'm not even disagreeing with you.
You saying give them
I
more.
get your
You saying give
if
them
if
more.
you're a machine, let me land. If you're a machine, go ahead and give him the million, right? And because that's a good investment in somebody who you believe can take over the sport. Once he get those names, then he making way more in these fights and getting way more opportunity for big fights.
But the thing,
That's
but the,
all I'm saying. That's
but
not
the,
no machine, man.
That's
but the thing,
horrible business. What you just said.
but the thing is, though, right?
It's not
So,
horrible
no,
business.
no, no.
It's like scared money don't make no money.
But the thing is, though,
That's
but the
all
thing,
that is. You can
job, but the thing,
understand that.
job, but the thing is, though, right? Uh, the biggest thing with Boots is you got to remember Boots didn't really start getting like a lot of like recognition and a lot of notoriety until like his 30 something first fight, like his 31st fight, where he was on Showtime. You know what I'm saying? That's when he started getting the notoriety, and that's when the people started putting him, oh well, he could fight Bud, not knowing that he's been calling out Bud and beyond before that. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? He was in the positions, but he never had that machine behind him. He came from a small promotion. He didn't even come from a big promotion. These dudes are all coming from bigger promotions. You know what I'm saying? A lot of, like Errol came with
Mhm.
PBC. Like he was signed right out the gates to PBC. It wasn't like
So you
he was
saying Boots got a machine behind him now?
no. Boots don't even have the biggest machine behind him
Okay.
now either. No,
That's what I'm
but
saying too. I'm saying the
what?
same thing.
Yeah,
That's
but
all I'm
it's
saying
just
the same thing.
So
but the
why ain't
thing is.
nobody kept it 100 all live, man? Nobody bought up the dream, man. The dude that with the
But
real machine that's got
no,
offers
but
for
no, but
everybody.
he
Let's
didn't even
talk
have the
about it.
crazy.
Hold
He
on. Do
didn't
I
even have
need
the
to
crazy
pull?
machine though.
Do
He
I
didn't have
need
the
to
crazy.
pull?
My bad.
But
That
Hold
but
on.
might
be
be
Do I
my
nice.
need
fault.
to?
We didn't even get that
Hold on.
far.
Did he get his rematch locked in twice?
Who for
That
who
ain't it.
for what for what fights though?
Well, Ryan Garcia, the biggest fight in boxing.
Oh yeah, but see, but the thing is though, right? One came out with the victory, and the other one just got beat up the whole night.
My whole point is this: Did Devin get a all? Did Devin get TO 12 million on the table?
Yeah, of
They did.
course,
That
of
that's
course.
that's called nigga. Listen, I don't care if you my enemy, you my friend. If I get a person that put 12 million on the table for you, nigga, you better love me
That's a
forever.
machine for sure.
Now, now,
No,
now, G,
like
but
Your ass better be. Listen, I need a Christmas card every year, nigga.
Now, now
but
B
you
it
gotta
could
three.
be
Hold
also
on. Now B
understand
multiple.
three.
though.
It
What
could
you?
be
Y'all gotta,
multiple faces. My bad. Go ahead.
Now B three. What?
yeah,
Now B three. When you say that, right? To is a what? What is to? Let's call out his credentials.
Lineal, two-time lineal champion.
And what else?
racist. Wait, nope, sorry. Jesus Christ.
Hold
He's a
on.
he's
Jesus
Hold
Christ.
on. Hold on.
I'm
Stop. Hold on.
sorry. I'm
What else?
sorry.
B three. Is he a
he's a po- Say
two
that
division
again.
multi belt champion? He's a two division multi belt champion.
Yeah.
All
Hmm.
right. Cool. Now when you think about that, like, and there's money out there to be had, you can get that on the table. I'm now Tiafimo is the bougie upscale version of
How you
Rashidi
doing?
because Rashidi has.
Hey, hey.
Oh wait, I just want to say
Can
something.
I have a sandwich?
What
Can
does
I have a
Rashidi
sandwich,
have? He got
please?
any belts? He got any
We
interns?
have
He got
glazed
any he got any of those?
Oh
Wait, what?
no.
I think
Does
that's where I
Rashidi
don't know.
Ellis have? Does Rashidi Ellis? Tell me Rashidi Ellis credentials.
Rashidi never won a world title yet.
You see what I'm
Rashidi
saying?
has.
No, you're right. So you laughing now. So what I'm saying is
I'm
that
laughing because you compared 12 million to 1 million.
because, bro, when you have credentials, that's what you get. When you don't have them shits, nigga, you gotta take, especially when it's more than
They
you ever
not that
got.
don't I didn't listen, I'm not even disagreeing with you on Rashidi turning down his biggest opportunity anyway. That's why I'm laughing as well. Like you just disagree with me just to disagree.
You
Like
But the
disagree
thing,
Boots
with me. I ain't gonna
but
argue
the,
with
the
you.
the
or
only thing with
what part am I disagreeing with? I just told you only
You said
point you
give him an
making.
extra 500,000.
Alright,
Like,
that
are you
that part,
crazy?
yeah, I'm disagreeing with you saying that's
I'm not
wasting when
disagreeing.
it's an investment.
That's a
If you're
waste,
not
bro.
going to invest in Boots to get you saying Rashidi would have been a fight Boots need to take over the sport. So make that investment.
You need some real fighters on here. You need some guys that are like in like not way past their prime, not blown the hell up, not too like the guy that you got to like not way like punch drunk. You got a bunch of them guys on your resume. You needed some guys that who can really fight that people know. Charles
Yeah, so
Conway
make
been
the
one.
investment then. Make the investment.
Pop,
And you're
Pop,
going to get the money back and more.
Pop, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, right? I agree with you 100%. But I wouldn't say that Rashidi Ellis is that name to be like, yeah, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
not that, but you
He got
need
more
some
I'm
of
than
them
that.
guys
saying
to
that.
beat
I'm
up.
I'm the one that's saying that. And I'm saying he don't got a machine. Which you saying the same thing. You saying he
Yeah.
don't got no machine.
See, but the
That's
thing,
all I'm saying.
but
They
the
try to
thing.
say he do. Cause
But
they
the whole,
offered
but
Rashidi
this is
five hundred
this. Oh,
thousand
I ain't
and
got
he
no
ain't
service.
take it.
Go
That
ahead,
don't
B3. Go
prove
ahead.
nothing.
Let B3 go. Go ahead, B3. The B3 just was going to say something.
Yeah, he
I don't
was
know.
in. I don't know. He think his audio went out. But what I'm saying is that on his resume, bro, we criticize his resume.
Can
You,
you hear me, Smoke?
yeah, I can hear. Yeah, you good? Go
Nah,
ahead.
I can hear you.
All I wanted to say is, with think about a job with Norman Jr. They offer him a million, but look, a million turned into 2 million, right? Because a million ain't a million when you got taxes, managers, and promoter fees and trainer
Hmm.
fees. So that's
Yeah.
why these top guys, it's all the goalpost is always gonna get moved. Like you said, Devin is these
But
dudes. This dude Turkey is doing some ridiculous numbers to get
Norman
these big fights.
Norman was only that's a machine though. That's an
Nah,
investment. But
nah.
yo, let me when I'm talking, let me say what I'm saying. Like Norman was only got popular after he started calling Boots out. Bluffing. Like me, I didn't know who Norman was before he started talking about sparring Boots and wanting to fight Boots. And then he wind up getting a fight with Devin Haney based off of starting to use Boots' name. And so he
Yeah.
wasn't even that. He wasn't even that. Like
And he upped the price. Didn't he
I
get
don't get I
a
don't
extra
get
meal
what
on
he's
it?
trying to convince. He got more money. So somebody else that is a machine invested the money that he was looking for. I'm saying whoever behind Boots could pay him handsomely, but they can't get him big fights. And that's what
You
I
know,
believe a
yeah,
machine can
yeah,
do is give
but you
him
know,
big fights.
also a machine. If you was a machine, right? If Norman was a machine, they would have not
You
thrown him in there.
already said that
Cut
Boots don't
everybody
got a
No,
off,
but
man.
machine.
See,
I'm saying
that's the shit I was talking about. You cut
but if
everybody
Norman,
off.
if
He ain't
Norman,
even
listen,
finished.
All
You
right,
want to
so
say
you right. You right, man.
if Norman was a machine, if Norman was a machine, they would have not thrown him in there with Finn
I'm
because
not
knowing.
saying Norman would what? Did you
I'm
say
saying
or
no,
you
I'm saying
said Boots don't got a machine behind him, right?
I'm saying he Boots ain't got a machine, but I'm saying what you're saying.
All right.
If Norman was a machine, right? Let's say
What?
that he had the top ranked machine working its magic to make him credible enough to be like, all right, well now you're this pay per view star, whatever the case may be. They would have not thrown him in there so early with Devin.
Huh?
You get what I'm saying?
So you
If that was
saying
the
Norman
case,
didn't
yeah.
have no machine
No,
behind
no,
him either?
yeah, no. I'm not saying that he doesn't. Like right now, right? Let's say right now, after this loss, do you guys think that this is gonna be, a top thing for Top Rank to be like, all right, well, we're still gonna be pushing Norman? Does anybody think that?
No.
Yeah. So
So is you saying Norman don't have a machine, or you saying what
yes,
I'm saying again?
yeah. I'm
That
saying that's what
Norman
I've been.
wasn't that. They
Yeah,
couldn't get the
Norman
Norman
wasn't
fight,
that,
and
but
he
you
wasn't
seen.
that anyway.
Yeah, but you seen that because he had a push, not like a crazy push, but he had a little push because he beat the guy that was the guy for them in Santion. Then he goes and did what was the Puerto Rican kid's name that he fought? He fought the Puerto Rican kid, then he fought the Japanese guy. Then obviously it was like, all right, well, we can't really make nothing else off of you. We're gonna just throw you in there with Haney. That's why he had that push. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he had the craziest push
So you
behind him with
thought
the machine.
they knew he was going to lose to
Yeah,
Haney?
yeah. Obviously, everybody
That's
kind of knew that.
possible. I think he got his biggest recognition off of calling Boots out and really bluffing. Cause Boots is a hot topic.
Yeah, Bella Turkey, 1000%. Yeah,
But
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 that's what I'm
Turkey,
saying.
but
And that's why everybody is like they don't want the people that are kind of like not pro Turkey. That what their argument is how long is Turkey gonna be around? And I
I
think
don't know,
Turkey,
bro. I
Turkey did say 18 months a little while ago. Bring in Free, man, because my audio might go out. Free, didn't he say like he was out of the he was just gonna be focusing on TKO like for like
no,
18 after 18 months or something like
he
that?
said that he was running
Yeah,
out of money.
he said he had obligations for the next 18 months. This was back in like March or February. This is what Dana White said. Turkey has obligation for the next 18 months. After that, he is done with the sport of boxing. He's going to focus on TKO.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff. I think the money's running out though, like Free said to me a couple weeks ago.
Well,
But
here's
the
the
money
thing.
not going nowhere. No money ain't gonna go nowhere if you getting $45 a month from everybody on the zone.
I don't think the money is drying out, y'all, because
Nah, and not like that. But I think
They
because you
gonna
gotta
have
remember,
fights.
you
yeah,
gotta
right.
remember.
I mean,
No,
like
yeah,
I don't think the money drying out. It's just that he gonna pay who supposed to be paid, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, it's like $2 billion a year because it's 750 million a quarter that they get to play with. So the money gonna be there. It's just you gonna have to make the fights gonna have to be worth it.
yeah, but
The
he's
Boots
not gonna.
version was worth it, but as
Yeah, it is worth it, and
Oscar
I know
want
they
the
been
A
trying to get
side.
that
They
out.
want to wait until they get belts. They want to see. They want to put. That's why Turkey don't want to have all these belts because these dudes will use the belts as bargaining chips to kind of delay matchups.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. On some real shit, just like Boots said, I'm not even like the biggest Boots fan, but we talking about boxing. Time is now, bro. Like the 5 year shit is up. What your daddy said. Time is now. The 5 year shit is up. Going into 2026. Hey, Wall heard this shit. I'm not. The 5 year shit is up. It's been 5 years.
Nah, seriously, it really has.
You said that shit during COVID, right before COVID hit. 2026 is coming, right? Listen, here we go. Let's be real with y'all, man. All right. We've been watching boxing for a long time. Now we know it's right after tax time when niggas start getting their tax checks is when they have fight parties.
Go get some liquor. Strippers ain't at work yet.
Right around the summer, springtime, when it get warm, nigga won't even pay his light bill. He have a fight party.
Oh.
Just saying. Now we talking about like when it come to boxing, like come on, man. Come on, man. We done put the big screen outside because we can't smoke in the house, but the pops let everybody over there. He got his old school heads down in the basement. We out like Just saying, man. Like fight parties are some of the funniest parties, man, and you know it. Word up, on the grill, out there kicking it. So it's about like so we know 2026 is up. So you can, and he Mexican, so you can either put it around in around May, or you can do it right around tax time. We know up to April is taxes. So
Hey, and to that
That's
point,
crazy.
smoke. And to that point, smoke. Why I met a young lady. She from Dublin, Ireland, right? And she
Mhm.
said, and the one thing she would could think about, like when she comes to the States, what we known for is cookouts. Like she was like, I want to make sure, you know what I'm saying, I can go to one of y'all's cookouts. I'm
she
like,
wants
and
some
I had to tell
seasoning
her.
on the food. Come on now, we gonna come on now. That's what we talking about, man. So listen, how much more seasoning? You come on, you got like you don't make me say don't make me say it, man.
Smoke
Crazy
though.
Cosmos, man. Don't make me say it. You don't need no more seasoning than this. This fight is seasoned all the way. It's been seasoned. We've been wanting this fight for years. We've been
Smoke.
wanting this
They
fight.
they could be on the co-main event with David Benavidez for Cinco de Mayo.
I don't care what you want to know. I need to fight.
That's big money right there.
I don't care
Nah,
what you want. I don't care what you want to know.
if I think their names are big enough to where it don't need the belts. Like it doesn't need the belts per se, but like just like put on a fight, bro. Like at this point, bro, you number one and number two. Like y'all know it's true. Like it's like the champion's not really gonna matter because they gonna beat the champions. So it's like it's not gonna matter. So whichever way you want to do it, just put the fight on.
The
Oscar
Because
next,
no, but Oscar knows
yeah,
that
Oscar don't
Boots
need
is
it.
about to wipe the
Boots.
floor. Yeah, Oscar know that Boots is about to wipe the floor with his boy. So it's not like he don't know. It's just he's trying to make the most money out of him much as possible. Because
And
if
they
the
know Oscar know he can milk Turkey and Eddie.
well,
Cause
hmm
here's
they
the thing
green.
too.
They green compared to him.
Here's the thing too, John. Like you can't think now. You can't think now. You gotta think future. If I'll put it to you like this: if Boots and Virgil was getting ready to fight, just like Abos and
Zayas,
Zayas, we be talking about that fight right now. It ain't till January.
Damn,
We
I feel
talking
like I
about
seen that fight as IS Washington.
it. So now, like,
Man, that
who
deja vu.
would be closer in line? Just be
Oh,
real, Drew. Who would be closer in line to fight either one of them for two belts? So it could definitely be A side. It'd
hey,
be
let me say this. Hold
be
on.
real with you.
Hey, the passion is crazy. Remo said you almost popped one of his speakers, Smoke. Hey, shout
that's
out to
crazy.
Smoke. I love the passion though.
I'm
My
just saying,
dog.
that's my fault, man.
Hey, now get back on it.
I
My bad. Ask that question, Smoke. My
smoke
bad.
over. He lit over there for
Yeah, I'm definitely lit. But just saying,
real.
like when you think about it, bro, him versus if Virgil don't fight Boots, have Boots take his spot, because I think Boots will beat him. He'll be in line for at least a belt, or if not two, because two belts about to be locked up. Well, I'm gonna fight Boots for and just make some money, and then drop Virgil, down in the rankings. I'll get him a belt first. Make sure he A side. We can milk it for as much as we can get. Look at the look on that cokehead face. Let's not be.
Oh
See, but
my
the thing,
god.
but the thing is, but the thing is, right? The thing is with Golden Boy, right? I don't know how many fighters Golden Boy has that were left. To tell you the truth, how many more belts?
Exactly.
But like we don't know because
Yeah.
I know that's right. I know Ryan's. Am I wrong? B3 is he's still locked up with Golden Boy,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying. Besides him, there's really nobody else that's
Him and
really like
Virgil.
bringing.
That's it.
Yeah. There's really nobody else that's bringing in that cash
He
for
he
Oscar,
about to
man.
sacrifice Zerto. Like John, look at the landscape. He about to sacrifice Zerto in May. He about to sacrifice Zerto.
He's
It
about to
ain't no it ain't
sacrifice.
no sacrifice. Cause think
Yeah.
about it.
He about to
Zerto in a rock and
sacrifice
a hard place.
Zerto.
What are
What
you
you do?
doing?
What you do? You fight a buzzsaw in Benavidez, or you fight a decapitator in Jao Pataya.
Doesn't matter. Who can I get the most money from fighting him?
Benavidez.
Okay, so I'm about to
Man,
sacrifice you.
Benavidez about to destroy him.
Josh, see now you see what I'm saying? About to sacrifice 2 belts. Either way you look at it, I have to
But
give
that's
up.
his first fight. Well, yeah, he probably come in the ring at least 200 pounds on fight night. Probably
Who
well
David?
over.
Who David
Yeah,
Bro,
Benavidez? Yeah, he gonna walk.
yeah.
He gonna be walking around with.
bro,
He
B3,
ain't walking around in no
B3, do you
200.
have the picture? Do
Stop
you
it.
have
I promise you, he is.
B3, do you
Stop
have the
it.
picture?
Man, he probably is
He's
though.
6'1". Is
He
David
was like
6'1"? Because I'm
400
6'1". David
pounds.
6'1"?
He was like
B3, do you
400
have the
pounds in height
pictures?
in middle school though.
Yeah,
B3, do
He
you have
lost
the
all that
pictures
weight.
of
well.
Zerto and David Benavidez standing next to each other side by side?
Nah, I haven't. I
Literally,
think I
literally,
don't remember.
like
Yeah.
smart, like, oh yeah, I went and looked at them. They right around the same size. So what I'm telling you is he about to sacrifice these 2 belts to Zerto.
Oh.
That's what I'm telling you. So I can't just fork Virgil over because y'all say so when I only got Ryan and Virgil left. Because Zerto throwing 34, going on 35. About to sacrifice you, bro. You got
That's
2
why
But
they
belts.
who
so
is so?
concerned about who was talking first. Cause they like, man, that's messing up. That's their star guy, Virgil.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Virgil's the most loyal
He
to him
very
at his job.
entertaining. Yeah. He
Ryan's
very
rebellious. He
entertaining
can't.
too.
Ryan's unpredictable. Ryan's him. That's why he keep messing with him, but he can't really count on Ryan because Ryan
Now you
gets.
heard what
Yeah.
Virgil said. He said he got his team back 100%. Like he
Yeah.
said he gonna ride with his team. So
So I
Virgil,
Virgil
mean,
want to fight Boots. He want to fight Boots, but they
yeah,
don't want
it's
him to.
Oscar who's
absolutely.
like, I need. Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
wait
think
for
so
this
too.
damn unification fight. Then I'm gonna try to get Virgil in there. Then I'll think about fighting Boots. If I feel like it. If I don't want to make Virgil this, that, and the third, he may move Virgil to 160. Virgil ain't no little dude neither.
Hey, let me get back. Let me get back into this,
That's
man. All
terrible.
right, let me get back into. We 3 hours in. Full panel. Hey, Remo, pull up, man. Hey, anybody pull up? Listen, this is what we about to do. I want to do some previews. We're gonna do some predictions, bro. I want to know what's y'all thoughts on these fights. Let me just redrop the link while I'm here. Uh, Anybody can really start. Is T Hill still here? Hold on, let me see. Man, T
Nah,
Hill,
Tito ain't
pull
here.
up, man. What you got
Crush is
going
still here.
on?
Crush is still here,
Crush.
man.
Yo,
Oh, Crush the Legend. We
No
working.
Crush still here, man. Go, you got right
Um,
there, man. Oh, what you think about this?
let me switch off. Let me switch off of this.
I'm about
We
to
Tell
about
hear
to
you.
the
we cooking on the December 6th fights, Coach. Let's start with Rancis and Frank Martin.
Frank.
Mm.
I got Frank by schooling.
I got Frank spanking that ass. I got Frank spanking him.
Mm.
By the schoolboy.
Schoolboy, he's done. He's going to get his ass beat.
No, I'm saying Frank by the school homeboy.
Okay, cool. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Sound like you
That
said
dude Frank
schoolboy.
try to act like he a celebrity, man. That
They
Frank.
all trying to act like they celebrities, coach. I don't know who acting. He ain't acting worse than that fucking Lamont Rose. That motherfucker think he 5-star motherfucking general out this shit.
Hey, John, it's on you.
No, it's not.
It is. Coach
Yeah,
Eddie
it's on
already
you.
said he think Frank think he's a superstar.
Oh, it's on me for real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Bro, I'm not
What
picking,
it?
bro. We was joking before. It's on you for real.
What Rancis and Frank?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. Like the way Frank, what Coach Eddie was just saying, that made me look at it different. Like he looked like he excited though, but he still got that scariness to him. I don't like that. Francis ain't gonna be scared at all. He might lower his ass, but I'm rooting for Frank.
Well, Juan, you can go because I already got a bet with Mr. Show.
I got Frank, bro. Yeah, you know I got Frank.
Oh, yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, playboy.
I already got a bet. I got Frank stopping him, so I already got a bet. So it don't even matter.
That's
No,
what I want.
I
That's what I
think
want,
it's gonna
bro.
be a decision because Francis got hurt. I give him that one. He definitely got hurt.
So, hey, Free.
Yo.
Rancis versus Frank Martin.
Um, I think I got ransoms by split decision.
You got Rances by split decision?
Yeah, Frank Martin hasn't fought in almost 2 years. I don't know what he looks like right now after getting knocked out, and I definitely don't know what he looked at 140. First time moving to the weight class.
All right. All right, free.
B3, what's the next one?
Frank got that scariness. He looks scary still.
Smoke. He moving
Nah,
around.
Frank look like he going to a doggone photo shoot or something, man. Like he just seem like he too happy, man. You know that may be a good thing though. You know what I'm saying?
Is
Maybe
it
he
the
just happy to
jewelry?
be back.
Yeah, the jewelry threw me off too.
He may be happy to be back on the stage, or maybe he's trying to show that he got the bread from the tank fights. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So I can't really. I know he happy to
that's
get back in the
his.
ring because he
Yeah,
ain't fought in 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So he getting a payday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
Well, I mean,
oh,
hey, coach, he is with Buddy
it's his
still. He is
jewelry.
with Buddy.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is with Buddy McGirt. He been with Buddy
and
for like.
Still
that's
talking
another
about
thing.
trash ass Frank.
That's another thing too.
Mr.
Yeah,
Shelton,
we
you don't
picking. We
count
doing
right now.
predictions.
Oh,
That's a,
Yeah.
wait. Mr. Shelton,
hold up,
you don't
hold
count.
up,
I was talking to
I
Coach
was
Eddie.
wondering where he was
You,
at.
you don't count right now. I was
hold
asking
up.
Coach Eddie, how do you feel about him? He is with Buddy McGirt right now.
Yeah, that's a new trainer too. That's another thing too. That's why I got
yeah,
ransomed by split decision. He's with a new trainer too. So I
yes
don't know
sir.
what Frank is going to look like.
Yeah, I
Man,
ain't
you
asking
can
Mr.
dig up
Shelton
Eddie
shit,
Frank.
guy. I ain't
Frank
asking Mr.
still
Shelton
gonna be
shit.
trash.
D
You
free,
go dig up
he's
Eddie
ready.
Frank still gonna be trash.
Yeah,
Hey yo,
hey, John,
hey yo,
I'm not
Sean.
asking Mr.
Hey
Shelton
yo,
shit when it
Sean,
comes
man.
about Frank. He already just.
Hey yo, Sean. Why
Frank
you come
look
back? Why you coming back
scary.
like
That
this,
that
man?
that get man. He might be
Huh?
faking. I don't know. But ain't no
Nah,
real
What?
Mr. Shelton
point.
just don't like. He don't like Frank, so like it don't even count. Like
Frank is
he just
trash,
talking
man.
shit.
Frank
It
is
don't even
garbage.
count.
Frank ain't never beat shit. Frank ain't
See,
never
look,
fought shit.
there's no
Frank is
logic
trash.
there. He ain't even talking back. He just like fuck Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying? My fault, B3, but
Yeah, fuck that
it don't
nigga.
even matter.
Exactly.
See, so that's why I was asking Coach Eddie. That's why I was asking Coach Eddie how did he feel about Frank being with Buddy. He been with Buddy for close to a year right now training. That's why I was asking Coach Eddie.
That's a good player. That's a good pairing, though.
Yeah, they ain't giving Frank none of that pay-per-view money.
No. You on the undercard. That's what you happy to be back. You just happy to be here.
Frank will go out there.
You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm
Frank
saying?
will
Like
go
I
out there on
like
the undercard and get his ass. That's what happened. Hey, look, Smoke, 39-year-old nigga, he gonna get his ass whipped.
see, John. See, look, me and Mr. Shelton we have a gentleman's belt. I got $20 that Frank gonna stop him, and just because
Oh
he don't
yeah,
like
that was you who made that
you know what
bet.
I'm saying? Yeah, so that's how that one go. Well, hold on. Okay, let me ask y'all this real quick. What should be done with Janabek and these two belts?
Strip him.
He should be stripped.
Laura should get the fight for one, and they should let Bud fight
They
for one.
trying to clear him. He's saying he innocent, so they gonna go through a process, but he might get cleared on this, y'all.
Hey yo, B3. Real quick question, bro. You think
Yeah.
he innocent?
Things happen. I'm not sure. It's
Nah, I
like
don't know.
it's weird. It's like how
Nah,
old
nah,
is he?
nah,
How many
nah, 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 nah,
years?
nah, 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 bro,
He's
bro.
32 years
Do you
old. He's
believe?
32
Do you
years
believe?
old, and he does live
Yeah,
in
do you?
Uzbekistan, so he might
Do
have some
you?
bad shit over there.
Do you believe that he's innocent, my boy?
No.
Do
Is
you
he with
believe?
Snack? Hold, Coach Eddie. Is he with Snack?
Nah, he ain't with no snack.
All right, then anything can happen.
Matter of fact,
So that's what
Yeah.
I'm
Bud,
saying.
who
So I can't say. And
B3,
Coach Eddie had a good point. He
B3.
said all these
The
athletes need to be
nigga
with
live
Snack because they ain't gonna
in
never pop.
Uzbekistan. The nigga
Yeah.
lives in Uzbekistan. He's not clean.
let Austin fight for one of the belts, and let Bud fight for one.
Now I'm gonna say this:
Yes.
the dude has not looked the same, been the same, probably trained the same since he ain't want to pay Buddy what Buddy was asking him for. As a matter of fact, he almost died trying to make weight, and you let Tevin Farmer end up being your headliner on your card.
Who you talking about?
Talking about Janabek. Janabek almost died. He was in the
Oh
hospital.
yeah, man, that dude tripping, man. That dude right there.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, but Coach
he messed
Eddie,
the whole card up, man.
But see,
He
so
should
that's
have
what
been
I'm
at
saying.
68 a long time
What
ago,
should be
Coach
done
Eddie.
with him,
He
Coach
should have been
Eddie?
at 68 a long time ago.
No, Coach Eddie, what should be done with Janabek?
They need to put their year suspension on him, man. I mean,
So
Hold on.
what happened with both belts? Because that's real talk.
He ain't whip nobody ass. They pulled him before the fight. He still got to do a year.
Bro, he failed the test, man.
That would be nice. Just if they consistent with it. If they
Same
consistent
thing.
like that,
Look what they did to Big
that'd
Baby.
be
Look what they
nice.
did to Big Baby. Big Baby Miller. They suspended him. They dragged that man name.
Yeah,
They suspended him.
but he had different steroids in his system, Coach. You can't compare the two.
This is first. This is first strike too. This is
Bunny
this is first strike though. We gotta think that about that too. Though.
B3.
He gonna get at least 6 months. He gonna get at least minimum of 6 months.
Did Arthur get 6 months or did they look over?
I don't care what Oscar got. I don't care about none of that. We need to start a daggone. They need to start right here, right now, going into the new year. If you pop dirty, you get stripped if you have a title, and you get suspended for a year on your first offense.
B3.
I like
Hey, we gonna start with Quasi style. Okay.
So
We
B3,
gonna put him.
hold on, wait, B3.
We ain't gonna start with the black man
Quasi
Sabril
style.
Matias,
No, hold on,
the
B3.
Puerto
Hold
Rican.
on, B3.
He gets a pass, but
Bring it
okay.
up. No, we brought it up.
I don't care about who it starts with. If it was a black man, if it was a white man, I don't care who it starts with. It needs to start now because too many people popping dirty, getting a slap on the wrist, and then they get right back into another fight. No,
And
they need to
here's
make
the
it
thing.
split.
Here's the thing.
It'll probably have to be a black man.
Why are you popping dirty? We ain't even trying to go at the black man. No, we gonna go at the Uzbekistan motherfucker. Listen, homie, you popping dirty, and we already know you ain't really supposed to be at this weight class because you almost died trying to make 160. That's what they're not telling you. I definitely got the call. Hey, hold on. Why Janabek is not on the press conference? Man, he almost died trying to make that damn weight, bro. That motherfucker got rushed to the emergency room.
Then if he kills somebody in the ring, God forbid, and then he popped dirty, then it's like, damn, was it worth it to give him another shot? He need to get
Don't y'all
suspended.
remember that
All of
Canelo was at 168? He was stuck with them belts.
Hey, I mean, they suspended Ryan for a year.
They should have stripped him, man.
When Ryan
If they
popped
would have
dirty, he got
suspended Ryan and stripped, Canelo, I feel like everybody would have been satisfied with that.
So technically, Ryan was the first person to sit down for a year. So they sat him down for a year. Janabek ain't no better. He can sit down for a year too. I think everybody you pop dirty on your first offense, you sit down for a year. If you got a title, you get stripped. Your next time, you sit down for 3 years.
He
And then
definitely
after
should be at
that, you
68.
out of the sport.
Homie should be at 68, bro. He had his time at 60. You're unified. You take forever to get this damn fight with Laura or Diamonds or whatever. But the Laura fight could have been in effect. You take forever to make this fight, and then when the fight come up and we pushing this fight, you don't pop dirty. Because when y'all talk about the Brian Norman effect on this right here, I said it to B3, I'm saying it to Prize, I'm saying it to Crush, I'm saying it to D3. If you create content, the media, like mainstream media, didn't make this damn fight. We made this damn fight. You pat yourself on the back for this damn Devin Haney, Brian Norman damn fight. We made this fight all the way through. People thought it was the headline. Why? Because YouTube.
And David Benavidez, when he popped dirty, they stripped
my
him.
brother
They
Kerry.
took his belt.
I was spamming the fight. Who?
Definitely. Both times he violated, they took his belt. Canelo
Benavidez, they took his belt. They stripped him.
both times. Canelo swooped in, took him. Yeah. Canelo
Yeah,
swooped in,
when he
and
popped
then
dirty
took
for
over the division
cocaine, they took his belt from him and they stripped him immediately.
immediately. Facts of life.
Oh, but
Canelo,
that was, but hold on. But then they was just covering up for the WBC. Who? Anybody on the panel was pro WBC?
Man, ain't nobody
hell
them was a
no.
bunch of clowns,
Cause
man.
they the
Allegedly.
ones, they the ones. Come on, man. That's on them.
Yeah, we be clowns, man. That's what WBC stand for, man. We be conning, we be cooning, whatever you want. They be doing everything, man. They they
But
they too
this is what they
selective.
be
They
doing.
picking and
This is
choosing.
nasty work.
Are the fighters. There was a decision that he took, a decision that the WC took, but in no ways there's any feelings other than wishing him success and may God bless him inside and outside the ring. And I like the idea of us signing this beautiful signal.
We're going to leave this at the entrance, and anybody who wishes to sign a wish of good luck to this gentleman, please do. And it's with sincerity that we do wish him, as all boxers, the best of luck, safe, and healthy life.
Yeah, let me say this, man. That was one of the weirdest things I've seen an organization do. Um, it was almost as if they was like, he had passed away or something. Um, like they were
They weird.
separating. Yeah, that was super weird, man. But see, this is what we gotta understand is that it's two completely different cultures. Now Mauricio is going to take 300,000 from Canelo or whatever, and he wants 300,000 from Crawford or whatever. And like Crawford said in the video, he's gonna invest in his people, whether that be the kids, like Oscar says, or the old fighters, or like Bud said, it's y'all having events and drinking and eating good food and sleeping in good hotels and traveling all over the world. It's all on the fighter's back. So for them to have audacity to kind of mock him in that way, I thought that was distasteful. And but nobody's gonna talk about it, right? All they're gonna talk about is that Crawford decided to snub them on their on a ridiculous request of $300,000.
He
Do you
requested 300,000. That nigga,
do you,
I'm glad Terrence ran off with their money. I'm so happy that
Cause
happened.
y'all,
do you think they might still want to do business with Crawford too?
Who cares at this point?
Cause
they ain't
like
got no choice.
they look kind of sad
Nah,
too.
they ain't gonna do no
Man,
business
listen.
with it. Like I said,
If
what Terrence Crawford did,
Crawford,
this is kind of like your last day on the job, and you've been wanting to tell your employers off for the past 20 years. And you know what? I'm quitting. I'm gonna turn the
right?
desk over. I'm gonna kick a hole in the wall, and I'm gonna cuss everybody out on the
Yeah,
way out the door. And that's what Crawford did. Cause y'all
that's a
been on some
fact.
bull crap. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let y'all know what I think
But they
about y'all
probably
on the way out.
sad if he was their best employee. They probably sad because regardless of how they feel like
He
they entitled,
he
if
just
you
beat
lose
the
your
top.
best employee, like
He just beat the top Mexican fighter in the world. Ja. They want the rematch.
yeah, so like they want to do business with him still.
Okay, but check this
They
out.
They
need to do
probably
business
Like
sad.
I said,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
the man
need
ain't
him.
the
They need him.
man ain't gonna
He
stay
like
at
their
he
best
ain't gonna stay at
employee.
168. He ain't gonna stay at 168. So it was kind of a
Yeah,
mute point. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I give you money for a belt that I'm never gonna defend? That'd be like buying something that you ain't gonna use, man. That don't make no sense. Now, if I
they
had any intentions on, I think if Turkey would have said we gonna do the rematch, solid. Don't worry about it. We gonna do the rematch. Bud would have paid no sanctioning fees because he know I gotta have this belt to do the goddamn rematch. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah
the
they
rematch was shut down. That's why he let the belt go. It ain't no point in holding on
yeah
to it.
yeah I see that. I can see it like that for sure. Cause they don't want to get Bud that A side. He deserve it. He won. It don't matter what you talking about. It's Canelo in the fight. It's gonna sell. Would it sell? But the fact that Bud took them belts from him fair and square, give him what he owe. what you own. And they probably still try to make the same deal in the rematch as the first fight. Like hell no.
Yeah, and even if Bud can't even really fight for the 168 belt unless the WBC go back on what they said, because they said we ain't gonna put any of our fighters in with you. So if Hamza Shiraz or whatever the guy that he's fighting, who's he fighting? Dang, what's the dude name? Uh uh the African guy, Mabili. If they win the belt, Bud not gonna fight the guy. You know what I'm saying? Because the belt ain't gonna be on the line. According to the WBC, they said we ain't doing no business with Terence Crawford no more. That's what they said. So there's really no, you can't reclaim the belt because we ain't gonna put our belt on the line if y'all make the fight. But we know money talk. So you know they'll change their tune if the bread get right.
They better not mess up with nobody else. That's black for sure. Cause they
One
got
thing about
exposed right here.
old Shockey Foster came out and made a statement yesterday. He said that he was grateful for to the WBC. He said the WBC changed my life. The WBC gave me an opportunity. That was Oshaki said. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you what, a lot of fighters do feel that way. So you're gonna get mixed reviews depending on who you talking to, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if you get somebody on a status like Bud that's able to, that can afford to expose it, because you can't do nothing with his, like he said, he is legend. Like they couldn't do nothing with Bud when he exposed him, because the world already know who Bud is. With Oshaki, they could still step on his toes, blackball him.
But see,
And
but at
it's
the
probably
same
true what he's
time,
saying. They probably did change his
yeah, it
life for
is.
sure. But let's not pretend
And
like
don't
they don't favor, like AB was saying earlier, that, or somebody was saying, maybe Marky, I mean, Juan was saying they favor Hispanics over blacks, even though they getting credit for like BVO was saying, they get the credit for like supporting blacks and Hispanics.
yeah, I think a lot of time the only thing they be looking at is green, man, because Mauricio Suleiman, he loved Deontay Wilder. Because Wilder was paying him for 10, how many title defenses? What, 10 years? 10
Uh,
title defenses? So, so he was in his good graces. He loved Suleiman. And the vice
but
versa. As long as they can make
he
some money off of
easier
you, they're
to
gonna love you, bro.
manipulate. He easier to
Well,
manipulate
it
than
ain't that
Crawford
he
though.
manipulating. It's the system, man. When you get in the game,
Compared to Crawford.
you in the system. That's the system. It's cost of doing business, man. This ain't something revolutionary that he doing. These belts been around for 60 something years, man.
It ain't
And
the
like I say,
same
this
cost though. Like I don't like for people to bring light to it, but the cost of doing business ain't the same price for black natives as it is for anybody else. Like we gotta take a lot more dirt and get the shit into the stick a lot more than anybody else, even though we'd be the biggest promotion that anybody got, whatever category you wanna go under. When somebody making money, we gonna make it. We gonna make them the most money, but we gonna get the shit into the stick most of the time.
that's boxing period. Freaking Chavez, he was broke when he got through boxing, man. That man had you see how many fights that man had? That man had no money, bro.
You think
You know what I'm
it's the
saying?
same for every demographic?
I'm saying boxing is a poor man's sport. They're gonna exploit you, bro. They don't care. They
Uh,
don't care what color you are, man. It's that why they call it a poor man's sport. The
it's
Irish
only
fought, the
so
Polish.
so it's only so long you could go taking credit for like being a charitable, like righteous type of person before you actually had to stand on it. And you can't just be out there saying I do this, I do that. Like people want to know, they want to see the books. Like people calling for that. Like, let me see where the money going. Why you don't want to show me? Like, eventually you gonna have to show that them receipts.
But it seems like they only caring about the people at the top of the sport. What about the people
One
that's in the
thousand
middle of the
percent,
sport?
man.
What about the
Yeah,
people that's at
I'm
the
coming
bottom of
through.
the sport?
I'm coming through
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah.
Let's get back on track, man. We kind of did we pick all the fights? Did we pick Lamont Pitbull? Anybody got Pitbull?
Nah. I think we
I,
only talked about Frank and Rancis.
okay. Um, I know Free was picking Pitbull, so shout out to Free. That's a ballsy pick, man. Based
Yeah,
on
I
the
ain't picking no
style,
damn pit bull. He
you
a
know.
walking
So
punching
we
bag.
gonna see. You got Lamont by stoppage, Ja.
That's what I want. Yeah, I was watching some video with Lamont over with Ant, and he fought a pressure fighter. It didn't look good though. But this a different Lamont. So yeah, I'm still going with Lamont by stoppage, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, that's gonna be lit. If he can get that task done, that's gonna be fire for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, the pit bull Cruz, he ain't really good, bro. He's just okay, bro.
Oh, it caught aircraft, man.
Salute to Carry. What's happening?
Carry that nigga wild.
Hey, hey, listen, Free see what he see, man. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
with Pitbull Cruz, you kind of know what you're gonna get though. You just got to be prepared for it. You know what I'm saying? So you know you're gonna get a dude that's gonna come forward, that's gonna be throwing hard shots, gonna be throwing bolo punches and overhands and hooks and uppercuts. They come from all angles, man. So you just gotta be ready for the action. Now Lamont gonna have to hit him with something, hit him with something hot. You know what I'm saying? Let him know what time it is. And like I say, Lamont might be punching. He might be punching at 140. We gonna see, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel
If
like
if
it's so
he,
much sparring for Pitbull too out there.
yeah, that type of style, that rough style.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that rough style a lot of times it's easy to get prepared for than somebody that's like a craftsman. You know what I'm saying? You can't because you never know what they're gonna bring to the table. They able to switch it up on you. That rough style, you just got to be in good shape. You know what I'm saying, and make sure that you keep your hands up and keep your chin tucked and move out and move your head. You know what I'm saying, and be able to work.
I'm in full agreement, man. It's gonna be a fire fight. Yo, I didn't get a chance to put this together. I probably could real quick, but Brian Norman Senior, man, he said Devin Haney will find a way to beat Bruce Ennis. Um, I mean, yeah,
Boo must
Them
have
them
beat
I
the
gotta
shit
get.
out of
them
him
sour grapes, them
in the
sour
gym,
grapes, bro.
man.
Them sour grapes, man. That's all that is. You want just cause your son lost, you want boot you projecting. You want Boost to lose. Your son and Boost is two different fighters, man. You know what I'm saying? So nah, I don't agree with that. If Boost and Devin was to fight next month, I would highly favor Boost in that fight. I ain't saying Devin can't win, but I would say Boost would probably win that fight.
Did
It seems
Devin
like he got more tools in the toolbox to me.
man, I can't. Boots is like what the like that much. He's like what he just did at his first fight at 154. Everybody just want to say his opponent was a bum. Like, man, you don't get to move up to 154 in your first fight and just mollywop somebody. What that was in the first round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, you
He
don't get to
destroyed
do
that
what you
dude,
did to
man.
Stanionis. Like Stanionis, you don't get to do that to him like that.
Hey
Like,
man,
Boots a monster for
I
real,
just
low
heard
key.
something. I just heard something, man. Did Cool Boy Steph miss weight?
yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah.
We all the way late.
He just
Oh
heard
no,
that.
Steph missed weight.
yeah, he
Did
did.
Shaq take the fight? Did Shaq take the fight anyway?
Of
Oh
course,
yeah.
Yeah, he a
Shaq.
of
dog. He
course. He
want
got
that
he got to
smoke.
get
He want
Okay,
that
paid.
Shaq.
smoke anyway.
All right, Shaq.
Who you?
All
Shot
right,
want
Shaq.
that smoke, man. He want to fight
He at
that dude,
home
man.
too. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. These guys is businessmen. If they can
I
get
like
you,
that, man.
Shock was had a he was in a lose. He was in a lose, because at the end of the day he at home. His people in the listen. He got to fight for Texas, and he got to defend his
Yeah,
belt. He got to get that payday.
You gotta get that
and he
money,
gotta defend.
three.
Yeah,
Look,
so
both
it
of them
don't.
guys,
Yeah, he got to get
and
that
both of them
payday.
guys are tiny. And both of them guys
Where's
are tiny,
Smoke
bro.
at?
Neither
Where's
one of them
Smoke
gonna add
at?
more than 15 pounds overnight. So they're gonna be around the same size anyway. There ain't gonna be no big discrepancy. How many pounds he missed by?
One of y'all check on Smoke. He was lit
He missed by
before
2.
he got
Oh yeah, they both be about 145 tomorrow night. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. They both be about 145. I just hate the fact that if Cool Boy wins, the title becomes vacant. If Shock wins, you really don't win nothing because Cool Boy couldn't win the title anyway. He just beat Cool Boy. That's it. But it will make his profile bigger. It'll make his profile bigger.
Yeah, it definitely will.
I give him respect if he talk all the shit he went to if he beat Cool Boy after him missing weight.
No, I give him respect that he took the
Cause
fight because he didn't have to, John. He didn't have to take this fight.
nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
he need
talk
that
your
payday,
shit.
and he don't want to let them people down.
If you win
He
this
still would
fight,
have got
talk
half
your
the money
shit.
though. He still would
Sound
have got half the money.
like Haney versus Garcia.
Yeah, half the money.
But
Would you rather have half your paycheck or all of your paycheck?
Yeah, that's that De
No, the
Los
whole thing
Santos
is, but
BS.
here's the thing: you got to respect Shock because y'all acting like this is a fight that Shock can't lose. Shock could lose this fight.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Yeah, a lot of people's picking him to lose.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so he didn't have to take it. He can be like, you know what, you talked all that shit, fuck you. I ain't taking the fight. I'm taking half the money. I'm moving on to something else. But he's like, nah, I want you. So you got to respect that because he
He
didn't have
was
to take that
training.
fight.
Man, you know these fighters, man. They trying to get them, for lack of a better term, they got to get them their rocks off, man. They all that training. You know what I'm saying? He was working, bro. The fight got pushed off multiple times. So there's no way he was about to allow this opportunity to pass him. So listen, like you saying, Mr. Sheldon, I'm proud of him.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
lit.
that shows you what kind of dog Shock is. Shock like, fuck that. I'm taking this fight. I don't give a fuck what he come in at.
But he gonna get that money. Hopefully he get a couple 100,000.
Oh, the fight, yeah, they're probably getting like 500 apiece.
Yo,
Look, Cool
I
Boy
seen
stopped giving
I
up.
seen Cameron at the weigh-in. What he doing at the weigh-in, man?
Cameron?
Helping
Yeah.
promote.
What he? Oh, he
Cameron
got
fucks with I think he fucks with Shock. I think Cameron
he
and
got
Shock is
he
cool.
got a fight on the card.
But
No,
nah, I
no,
don't
no.
think
He
I
ain't
He's
don't.
no
just a
fighter on the card.
fan.
He was and Frank
He's
Marr
just
was
a
on the
fan.
show. I
I
saw
think him
Frank
and
was on the
Shockey,
show.
him and Shockey is cool, I think. I
That
think
was
it's him and
cool.
Shockey Foster. I think they're cool. Damn, anybody heard from Bozy? What Bozy say about this shit?
Yeah, they gonna blame the team, man. You already know they're gonna be talking crazy. They're
They
gonna blame
probably
the
is
coach.
gonna interview Bozy for sure. See what he say.
Bozy
Hey
can't.
man,
But
Bozy can't
Cool
stop
boy
eating
didn't even try to
mac and
make the weight,
cheesesteaks, man.
bruh.
he didn't.
Cool boy didn't even
He
try to
can't
make the
make
weight.
it.
I'm looking at
He
this
got
man.
too big.
He didn't even try to
They
make the weight, bro. This man got all kind of fat on his body, man. He tripping, bro.
Grown to weight class, coach. He has on the
That
weight class.
joker blew the weight on purpose,
Yeah,
man.
who's the weight
That
class?
man,
I mean, he was low key saying everybody thinking he bigger. Like he kept saying it, but
that man ain't got
I
an
don't
ab
know.
nowhere. That man's stomach look like my
he
stomach, man.
he
Come on,
drained.
man.
He drained though.
Hey,
I
that
ain't
man's
see it.
stomach look like my stomach, man. What you talking about, man?
Well, if you look, it's really bad, coach. It's really bad, coach. If he blew the weight on purpose and he lose the fight, it's really bad.
Man, that man ain't trying to lose that weight. I'm looking at this man's body, man. That man ain't trying to lose that weight, man. That man's stomach sticking out over his
Coach,
belt, man. Come on,
if he blew
man.
the weight on purpose, if he blew the weight on purpose and he still lose the fight, it's really bad.
Oh yeah, they did get Cameron and Mace. They must have
You
been
just
watching
ain't
the
shit.
live the other day. Shakur and Tio need to get Cam and Mace on there. Let me see.
Them niggas
They
don't know
lay
shit
in there.
about boxing.
Who Cam and Mace?
That cool
Yeah.
boy got a 6-pack of Budweiser.
Y'all
That's
all the
crazy.
same age. They probably been watching boxing the same 50 years like you've been watching.
Nah, them niggas ain't been watching shit. Them niggas out there hanging out wearing pink
Man,
motherfucking jackets and shit.
I got shocked beating. I got shocked beating Cool Boy, man. Cool Boy don't like he in shape, man. He
No
don't like
doubt.
he in shape.
You've been saying that for a month, coach.
Yeah,
Coach,
man.
you've been saying that for a month.
Yeah, but now that I really seen this, at first I was kind of like 50-50 on the fence, but now I just seen the Joker at the weigh in. Cool Boy look like he ain't in shape, man. Cool Boy look like he been smoking Black and Miles or something, man. That man tripping, man.
Bella got Roach. All right, that's good. That's what we like to hear.
Cool boy said he gonna whoop Shock ass. That's what he said.
He
Yeah.
said the same thing
Cool
about
boy said
anyway
he
when
gonna
on
whoop
it got
Shock ass.
cooked, man.
Yeah, that's only one fight though. He done won 3
You
after that.
you see Laura though, he ready to pull off another hit.
Hey, that dude was talking reckless, man. That little Spanish dude he fighting, man. I don't know where he from. I don't know what he
Who
was
Laura
saying, but
fight?
he was
Who
he
is he
was saying
fighting?
something though.
Who is he fighting, coach?
Some dude named Gonzalez, man. I ain't never even seen the dude fight. I don't know nothing about the guy, man.
Them Gonzalez
Man,
don't
Is that
play.
the guy that beat up Jared Hurd?
Yeah, Shane
Yeah.
no.
Gonzalez.
Yeah, okay. That might be a good fight then, man. If he can
How
make
old is
Laura feel
Laura?
like
He
an old
40.
Oh, he
man,
might beat the shit out of old Laura.
Man, Laura don't look like no old man. How old is he?
42,
100.
42.
43.
44. That's crazy.
42. 42.
42.
Laura gonna get his old ass whooped, Josh.
He like 32. How old is Cameron? He definitely don't look that old.
Cameron 50.
Oh, all right, y'all the same age.
Laura about to get his old ass whooped. He gonna beat the shit out that old man.
Yo, swear, you know you rooting for Laura, man. Stop playing.
Fuck Laura, man. I ain't rooting for that nigga, man.
This is showing he got wise in the old age. Like, man, I'm gonna say
I
fuck
How
you
much?
want
How
the
much
first.
young
money?
nigga to
How
whoop
much?
him.
How much money you got on that?
Who you
I want the
talking
young nigga
about?
to whoop
That's
him.
BBL.
Paul, how much money you got on that?
Damn, Shocky look
I ain't
big
got
in
no
this
money
fight. This is
on
the
that. I ain't
biggest
putting no
time we're
money on
seeing
that
yo
old
look.
nigga, man. I don't care if
Oh,
people bet on him, but I do got 20 with shot. I do got 20 with smoke that he said that what did he say?
The
Oh, he
hell?
said that
Little boy do look fat.
he said that is that Pitbull? I think it's
He
Pitbull. He
must have
said
known.
Pitbull
Oh, Shocky
go knock
big
out
for this
Roach.
fight.
No, it's Shock. He said Shock gonna knock out Cool Boy.
hey,
I know we
who
got
you
20
got?
on
Who you
something.
got?
I can't
Tio or
remember
you
what it was.
got Shakur Sanchez? Who you got?
Shakur gonna beat the shit out that boy.
Oh, we got to put some money on that, man.
You don't want to bet me, man. Because you gonna come with an excuse, some kind of Mexican excuse after Tio gets his ass whooped.
I haven't. You know what's funny? I
You gonna
haven't
say the
lost no
salsa
money on
wasn't right or
Tio.
something.
Tio
He
like
don't look
Crawford. He was
You
drained
short
gonna say
though.
the
thing.
salsa wasn't right or something.
Tio was like
He gonna
Something
Crawford.
say
He
the
was
off
short
salsa
about
was
thing.
this
tainted
weight
before the
thing.
fight. Hey, video.
Yeah.
BBO,
Yeah, I'm here.
we can put a friendly 50 on that. I got
All right, I
Shakur.
got it. We locked in.
All right, we locked in.
I got the
31st, bro.
two-time lineal champion.
Okay, that's cool.
Hey man, shout out to everybody,
Hey,
man. We
I
just
got
hit
your
6,000,
hey
man. I
BBO,
appreciate
I got your
everybody.
information. I know where to find you, nigga. I'll be in Cleveland looking for that $50.
Hey, you ain't gotta look. I'm gonna call you about my money as soon as it happens. I'm gonna call you about my money as
Pitbull
soon as we
trip.
drop it.
I see.
That's gonna be a good fight, though. I can't wait for that.
You know what's
Pitbull
funny? We
trip.
ain't seen a fight like this in years, man.
Overly confident
It's been a
Grand
long
Robert
time,
too.
yeah. Two evenly matched dudes in their prime, both of them pound for pound guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, it's not overmatched. That's the best part. It's not overmatched. A lot of these fights be overmatched.
Right, right.
Like
Now,
I remember when I
remember
was
we was
saying
going
about
back
Devin and Brian.
and forth
Everybody said I
about.
was hating.
Yeah, I know they did. They did. They did.
They
They
said I
did.
was hating because I said it
But
was
you remember we was
overmatched.
going back and forth about Earl and Bud.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you
you
know
were
what?
right, and you turned out to be right. But remember,
Yeah, the
Go
thing
ahead.
about Bud that I didn't recognize was you got to remember I made a mistake. I let my fandom talk with Earl. I knew Earl. If I look at it now, I knew Earl couldn't beat that nigga. I was tripping. I was tripping.
You a trip.
I was tripping. But you know what? It happens when you like a fighter. It happens like that sometimes.
But you wasn't the only one, BBO. Everybody thought that Earl and Bud was a 50-50 fight. Nobody thought that fight was going to turn out the way it did. Nobody did. And nobody could say that.
You know what?
I knew Bud
Bud is
was going to
crazy
beat him,
because
but I didn't think Bud
the
was
way
going to
he
beat him
beat
like that.
Canelo, I didn't see him doing that. I mean, I thought he beat Canelo
Now
worse than Floyd did.
that one I could definitely say.
He punished him.
That one I could definitely say was tripping, because you actually you really believe we talked. You really believe Canelo was gonna win. And I told you, Bud is gonna beat the shit out this dude. This dude has no advantages, none.
But see, I didn't realize that. See, I knew Canelo was small. I seen him one time in person, but I didn't realize that Bud would be
Yeah,
that much bigger and longer. That was crazy.
I saw the motherfucker in Vegas. Remember, he came to the when me and Santos went to the Benavidez plant fight. He showed up. I saw the
Mm,
motherfucker in Vegas. When I saw Canelo, I said, "Oh, he's tiny. He's a little bitty dude."
yeah, he is. He about
He
5'7",
is.
5'8".
He about 5'6", 5'7". He ain't no damn 5'8". Cause I'm 5.
I'm not the best judge of height. I'll tell you that. I'm not the best judge of height.
That dude's small. He's tiny. You gotta
Yeah,
think about, you play football, BBO. So you know that a motherfucker that weighs 168 pounds is fucking tiny.
yeah, yeah. That's for sure.
Even a nigga that weighs 180 is kind of small.
I mean, we had
Nigga
running
that weighs
backs that
180
was
pounds
weighing
is kind
like
of small.
210, 190.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And they little niggas. And they little
yeah.
niggas.
You smoke crack, don't you? You
Yeah,
smoke
motherfucker
crack,
walk
don't you?
around here 180 pounds, 175 pounds.
Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Mr. Sheldon, you on B3 ESPN, man? Come on now, you know we trying to work here. Come on, man. You know you scaring off the white folk.
I ain't that a bitch. I
Uh,
heard that.
shoot. Listen. You
No,
call
but
them
you know what
everything,
I'm
but
saying, B3. A
you
dude
call
that
them
weighs
kids everything but a child of
you know
God.
what I'm saying, B3.
Oh,
A
I
dude
know.
that weighs 160 pounds is a little dude. That's a little bitty dude.
Yeah,
So
nah, that's a fact.
when I saw Canelo in person at that Benavidez fight, I was like, oh, this dude's tiny. But they think,
Yeah.
but his skill
What
level,
was
you gotta
the?
give him credit.
Hold on,
His skill level is so
Mr.
high,
Sheldon.
he can fight with those dudes that are bigger than him. He can fight with those guys because of his skill.
Now,
But for
now,
his size,
now,
he's a
right
small
after.
dude.
Hold on. What's your stance on Crawford though, and the WBC trying to hem him up for 300,000?
He don't need the belts no more. It gets to a point where you don't need the belts. Like Floyd don't need the belts. Ali didn't need the belt. He was still Ali. It didn't matter. So Bud is saying, what Bud is saying is, I offered you the same amount of money I offered these other sanctioning bodies. These other sanctioning bodies took it. You didn't. Why? Why do you think you deserve more than everybody else? When I don't, you remember this part, right? Bud really don't have no relationship with the WBC. Relationship is with the WBO. Bud is the WBO guy forever. That relationship really so hard.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. A lot of people,
So
man,
he
these
wants
people
to
was
know
talking
why
crazy
did he
about
get
Bud.
more
They
debt
was
than Love?
Mauricio told him he should have said thank you for he ain't even say thank you or he ain't even
Thank you for
apologize.
what? Thank you for
You
what?
know.
What you do?
That,
I paid you to get ranked #1 to fight Canelo. You just mad because I beat your partner. That's all. I ain't gotta thank you for shit. I paid my way to get to that #1 ranking. I gotta thank you for nothing.
I'm in full agreement with you.
And it's not like I skipped you. I offered you a certain amount of money. You just didn't think it was enough. So now, since you don't want to take what I'm gonna give you, I ain't giving you nothing.
Mm. Talk to him, man. Listen. Hey man, shout out to Crawford, man. Crawford he did the right thing, man. He did the right thing.
Have to pay
Who's the 60?
to
Who's the
carry your
champion at
belt. You
168?
should be paying me if you want to be
You
truthful.
said the champ at 160? Laura and Janabek and Adamas.
It goes back to the story, and he's talking about the alcohol.
That's not what I said, young brother. I said who's the champion at 168 right now?
Oh, T Bud.
Can you unsee that?
Nah,
Can
that I
anybody tell
can't.
you different? Can you unsee that? Can you see it? So
Nah.
does him having that belt or not having that belt, does it matter to you? No, don't matter. He beat the man who was the man. We saw that. Ain't nothing gonna change that.
Hold on, where you at, Coach Eddie? You ain't got nothing to say about this? Cause I'm about to have to do your I'm gonna have to argue your side from yesterday. But we still want to see him fight the top guys though, Mr.
To my
Shorty.
Crawford, to my
Yeah.
Crawford. That what I
Yeah.
was saying, bro.
But
I
at this
mean, the
point, he can
man.
do whatever he want to do. At this point,
Yeah,
he
you
can
can
do
do
whatever he
whatever you
wants.
want.
He ain't got to fight nobody, or he can fight everybody. He can do whatever he wants to do. He's the guy.
I I agree with that. But what about the belts that he did keep?
He paid for those belts. Didn't you hear him in his rant? I paid them other dudes. You just wanted more money. I paid
All
them.
right.
They took
So
what I gave them.
since
You wanted
so
more
what about
money.
his
So keep your
what
belt.
about his mandatories? What about his mandatories? Should he fight his mandatories?
That'll be decided between the WBA, the IBF, and the WBO. That'll be decided between them. The WBC belt is vacant, correct?
Yeah, because they may allow. This is what we're going to have here. We could have Canelo Alvarez all over again, where you have a guy who has the belts who's going to be fighting a bunch of voluntaries and holding the division up the same way Canelo did. But I know Bud just got the belts. Canelo did it for years, just doing whatever he wanted to
Yeah,
do.
Bud just only had the belts for 3 months. He only had the belts
Yeah,
since September.
yeah, he ain't had them long. So I went in when they're gonna put the mandatories on him. Say, look, I need you to defend this belt in X amount of days, or we're gonna strip you.
Bud
So
ain't
I
gonna
don't know,
listen to
man.
nobody. You see,
I don't
you can see
understand
that
if
now. Watch
Bud
this.
didn't have any.
Bud don't move the
If
way
he
he
didn't,
don't move. Bud don't
if
move
he
the way
didn't
he
have
don't
any,
move.
if he didn't have any intentions on staying at 168, why keep it any? Why keep any
Right.
of the belts?
Because he can use them as
Let-
leverage. To move down around wherever you want to move to, he can use that belt as leverage to get the best deal for himself.
Yeah, I guess so. That's how the sanctioning bodies roll, man. They give you some give you a little leverage. They'll change the rules up. They'll make them up as they go. You know what I'm saying? Different strokes for different folks, man. Because if I remember correctly, I think Jamel Charlo got stripped faster than any boxer in history that I can remember. That dude lost all his belts.
No,
And
no,
they
they
snapped.
told
He
Jamel.
lost them all.
They told Jamel 7 months. No, they told Jamel 7 months prior. If you take this fight with him, as soon as you step in that ring, we taking the belts. They told him that.
All of them or one of them.
They told him. They told him we
Was
taking
it? Was
all of them.
it? That's crazy, man.
He took the fight anyway.
Yeah, but ain't no consistency though, man. Canelo, like I said, Canelo did what he
What
wanted to
has
do,
there been?
and that's what I'm saying. That dude moved
Yeah,
around
because
however he wanted to do it.
Jermell is not Canelo. Who's paying the higher sanctioning fees, Jermell or Canelo?
Well, you already know who that is Canelo, the cash cow.
Okay, so that's why Canelo can do whatever the fuck he wants to, and you can't.
Yep. So
You
the
know where we
system really
live,
is not.
Coach Eddie?
Yeah, really not a fair. It's not a
Coach Eddie,
fair
you know where we
system,
live.
man.
What
Yeah,
country do we live in, Coach Eddie? You know where we
USA
live.
capital.
Whoever got the most money gonna make all the rules.
Yeah, they need to do something about this, man. I mean, they talking about sanctioning fees, but what about all the other bull crap that come along with it? You talking about sanctioning fees, address everything
But
else.
let me ask you this. What can you do in a capitalistic society? The society is run by capitalism. Everybody trying to make the most money
Let me
they
say
can.
this real quick while I got a
So
little
there's nothing for them
service.
to do.
Carrier, no, he doesn't have a GOAT case because pretty much what they telling me now, Canelo ain't it. She ain't even a top 5 all-time Mexican fighter. So who did he beat in this era to put him in a GOAT conversation? So I mean, now
Go
if
to what?
Canelo was that guy,
The
then
go
maybe
what's
he
the
would
go?
have a Bud Crawford having a case to be the GOAT, greatest of all time.
Bud Crawford? No,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
250.
No, he ain't got the fight for the name.
I
What
think
iconic
guys got
fight
in
do
the
you
Yeah,
right.
that's
remember
a
Bud
known
in
fact.
besides this? Huh?
Hey, it's about who you beat. That's how I go.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
know
What
think
that.
iconic fight do you remember Bud in besides Prince?
yeah.
I mean, he got
When have
2
you
really,
seen
right? The
Bud
Canelo fight.
tested? That shit was a one-sided ass whooping. When have you seen Bud tested? Tell me when the last time you saw Bud tested. I'll wait.
I thought they said Madrimov gave him some work.
I think fighters should call out Bud. I think they should
Madrimov
call
didn't
him
give
out.
him shit. Madrimov didn't give him shit.
That's a
I think
fact.
the last time I seen him push, correct me if I'm wrong, Coach Eddie. I think the last time I saw him push was maybe Mean Machine?
Yeah, I mean, there's some guys that were competitive. He had some competitive matchups. I think the Jose
Mean
Benavidez. I
Machine's
thought
the
that
last
fight
one, right?
was
Mean Machine Benavidez, right? That's the last one?
yeah that Benavidez fight. It was competitive to me. I thought it was a competitive fight.
Yeah.
I remember watching that fight. I thought Bud was gonna get clipped, man, because he was getting reckless, man. Because Bud, he'll get reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
He'll start getting hit. And I said, man, you gotta chill, dog. You got the fight won. Why you keep trying to knock this dude out, man? Because Benavidez was
Because
throwing
the dude called his
some hot
mama a
stuff
bitch.
down through there, man.
Because the dude
He was
called his
trying to
mama a bitch.
get him out of there.
And as he did he not?
Yeah, he got him out of there. I think the 12th
Did
round.
he not? Got him out of
That
there.
12th round, he got him out of there. Yeah, well, up to that point, it was a competitive matchup. It was competitive.
But that's the last time, right? Who's been competitive after that?
Yep. That was it. That was the last one.
See, we remember Leonard 45 years later. We remember Hearns and Durant 45 years later. They was in iconic knockdown, drag out fights where they had to pull it out. We remember that. We
That's
still
real
talking
talk.
about Boom Boom Man City 45 years later. We won't be talking about Bud 45 years from now. We'll talk about his undisputeds, but we won't be talking about no signature fight from him because he ain't had one. He never been pushed.
Well, I think the signature fight for him is going to be Boots Ennis. I know a lot of people may disagree, but that is your John the Beast Mugabe right there. You know what I'm saying? Marvin Hagler didn't have to
That's the
fight
only fight
Mugabe.
I want to see from him. That's the
He
only
didn't
fight I
have to
want to see
fight
from
John the
Coach Eddie.
Beast.
If I want to see him fight Boots Ennis or retire, that's the only thing I wanted to do.
Yeah. He didn't have to. He didn't have to fight him. He didn't have to say he don't bring nothing to the table. I got everything to lose and nothing to gain. That's what he do be saying. All of them be saying the same stuff. And once they get on top and get all the belts and get all the Infinity Stones, then they start sounding the same. You ain't fought nobody. I got everything to lose. You don't bring nothing to the table. The fight ain't big enough. The fans don't want to see it. Man, get out, man. Come on, bro. You don't want to fight the man, bro. It is what it is,
See,
dog. Not saying that not saying that you
think
can't beat
about
him,
this, Coach Eddie.
but you don't want to fight him.
Think about this, Coach Eddie, for us old heads. Think about this. Think if Ali would have said the same thing when they brought up Ron Lyle. He don't bring nothing to the table. He ain't fought nobody.
You got to blame Floyd though, man. Floyd started that stuff, man. That you don't bring nothing to the table. And them dudes picked it up and ran with it, man. You know what I'm saying? You're on the wrong side of the street. You know, you with this promotion coming, all that old stuff, man.
What if Ali had said that with Ernie Shavers, Coach? Ernie Shavers
Yeah,
had won no titles, had he?
Nah, exactly. But one thing about the heavyweight division,
yeah,
the heavyweight don't really give you opportunity to duck like that. I don't think heavyweight division do. If you at the top, you got to fight somebody. Man.
Let's keep it clear. No. It's not the division. It's the fighters. Because there's fighters now and fighters in the last 10, 15 years that can duck fights. Ali just wasn't built like that. That's the difference. You can't put yourself on that kind of pedestal with the Alis, with the Frazier's, them type of dudes. Because them dudes ain't done nothing. They fighting. You talking about what a motherfucker brings to the table and who is he fought and why does he deserve a fight and all that old weird ass shit. So, you know.
But like I said, the dude, they get into the bag and shout out to them for
Coach, he go one for the youngsters. What if Hagler had said that about Mugabe? He don't bring shit to the table. What the fuck I want to fight him for?
Yeah. That's right. And we was having this discussion yesterday, and they were talking about they were saying that wasn't nobody. They were saying somebody there wasn't nobody worthy to fight Bud. What? They ain't nobody worthy to fight the man. They didn't need to get out the game, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, as long as you in the game, brother, somebody is worthy of a shot. Now you may get in there, you may wash that dude, you may dust them off, you may destroy them. But if they in your sanctioning body, you know, they ranked within that top 10, and if you can pick that guy, so if you're at the top of the division, you got voluntary defenses. That means you can go down and pick anybody in the top 10 to fight. You know what I'm saying? So if you continue in the game, then hey, if a man call you out, that's okay. You're still an active fighter.
That's all you need.
You're an active fighter.
Y'all think he can beat me. That's enough for me.
You're an active fighter.
You motherfuckers think this nigga can beat me. Get that nigga in the ring now. We gonna fight. Because y'all think that nigga better than me. That should be enough. But it ain't.
Cause that's the same thing them Canelo fans used to say about David Benavidez. They'd be like, "Oh, David ain't did nothing. He ain't really a Mexican. He ain't fought nobody. He really from Honduras." They were saying all kind of crazy stuff. The man is a weight bully. I mean, they had a whole list of excuses why this man he got to go prove himself and all that old kind of stuff. You got to get your fan base up. How many Instagram followers do you have? All this kind of stuff. Reason why they don't want to make the fight, man.
All that shit is code for I'm scared and I don't want to fight that dude.
Like I said, I want to see the young. I want to see the young dudes get their shot. Hey, look, if he young and he go up there and you whoop him, hey, you put the young buck in his place. But if he young and he go up there and whoop you, it is what it is.
Time to pass the torch. Time to pass the motherfucking torch. Exactly. I don't deserve a fight. If I'm in top 10 in the division, I deserve a fight. And if I made it to number one, I definitely deserve a fight.
But I tell you what, the longer Bud waits, I think it's the worse it all gonna be for him. If he wants to
Well, you
continue to
heard what
fight.
he said. Bud said he'll fight no more than once a year from now on anyway. You heard that. He said that.
That's what I'm
On
saying. But
numerous occasions.
the longer he waits,
So
the
he'll
worse it's
fight
gonna
no
be.
more than once a year. He said that gives him time to train. That gives him time to get in shape, get his mind right, and then he can fight. He said once a year is all he can do.
Yeah, but I
The one
think with
thing
the
about
boost,
Bud, people say Bud is delusional, but Bud is a realist. Bud understands he only got like 2-3 more fights left. He knows.
oh yeah, he knows they gotta be worth. I think the only way the boost fight happens, the fans are gonna have to demand it. Other than that, it ain't gonna happen. It's something that Turkey Al-Sheikh gonna have to make him an offer he can't refuse. That I'm making you an offer
Turkey
you
don't
can't
have to
refuse.
get behind it. Exactly. Turkey got to get behind it. That's the
That's the only way that fight happens. Be Bud, I got you $80 million, $100 million to fight Jerron, whatever the case may be. Now, Jerron, you may get shit. You're gonna get short money,
$100 million
but you're gonna
to get
get
in
your
the ring, right?
opportunity.
That's what they say?
Yeah, but
Is that
that's
what he
what they
said?
say, but
Bud wants 100
that's
million,
what they
right?
say. That's what they say.
Well,
But
if he
if
wants
a
100
man say
million,
I got,
if I'm
hey, if a
Turkey,
man say I got, if a man say I got you 75, if a man say I got you
If I'm
75,
him, and he wants 100
that's
million,
close enough. That's close enough.
no, if you want 100 million, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give you 100 million, but you got to fight him if you want 100 million.
Yep. And then that way that'll be a clear. It won't be no if and buts that
No
you
way
didn't
to
want
get
to
out of
fight.
it.
Cause I gave
No
you
way to get out of it.
what you asked for. And
You asked for 100 million.
Boots
I brought it
will
to the
probably
table.
get 12 million. Because he
Hey,
gonna get the short,
Boots
he
ain't
gonna
never
get the
made
short end.
12, so that's enough for Boots.
hey, Coach Eddie,
Boots
can
ain't
I
never
do
made
something
no
real
12
quick?
million dollars.
Yeah, go ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Hey, I just want to say thank you, man. I'm not gonna do a show today, so if my brother B3 don't mind, I just want to thank everybody. I want to thank Puerto Rican Free. I want to thank Puerto Rican Juan, Puerto Rican Tommy, Prize. I want to thank my man CDK, Crush, Grandpa Shelton, Coach Eddie, Angie, Vacay Bay. I appreciate everybody that's been supporting.
And can I get a thank you, nigga?
I said you, nigga. You can't hear?
All right, nigga.
Ain't your name B3, nigga? I said B3 first.
Okay, just making sure. Don't be a nigga, bro. Be my nigga.
Hold on. Chain out of my pocket, nigga.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Let me say this real quick and I'm gonna be out the way. We're gonna give away
Niggas like
$400. We're gonna give away $400, or we're gonna give away a brand new PS5. I'm gonna come up with a contest. We're gonna give it away. It's coming from the People's Network, Sports Talk Network. I just want to thank everybody for 6,000 subscribers. I want to thank my man Q to God. Shout out to everybody that ever helped me do this, man, because I couldn't have did it without you guys. And because I'm not going live today, so let me get on my brother B3 show and thank everybody for giving it. Shout out to G5 for putting me and Free together. Because when I seen the Puerto Rican, I was like, you know what? I said, when I seen this Puerto Rican nigga, I said, I gotta get with this nigga, man. And shout out to my man Prize. And definitely shout out to D Free, because hey, D Free didn't like me because I was black and he was Puerto Rican. But you see what happened. We got one of the best shows on YouTube now. So shout out to that brother Free,
Yeah.
man. And he didn't really mess with blacks until I came around. So shout out to D Free. But thank you to everybody, man. We're gonna name something, let you guys know some stuff. But I just want to thank you to everybody, man. Thanks for letting me do that, B3. I just want to thank everybody for giving me the opportunity to do that. And now let's get my man B3 to 500, the first monetization, and then let's get him to 1,000, man. Let's do this together, man. Winning together, working together works, man. So shout out to Coach Eddie. I know he don't always like me because I'm black, but shout out to Coach Eddie. He does a hell of a job up here. Appreciate everybody that's working, man. Appreciate you guys.
It's all good, BBO. You know, we don't really usually deal with Negroes, but we gonna make an exception for you.
Hey, you know, people didn't even know D Free was Puerto Rican until I told niggas. I had to expose him.
Dang.
I had to expose him. Everybody
Free,
thought
Puerto
D
Rican
Free.
I know that eat collard greens and hog bones.
Hey, D Free and hey, he like Shakur. They try to hide they Puerto Rican, man.
Corey talking about he Puerto Rican, but wants some chitlins on New Year's Eve. I don't
Hey,
understand that
no,
shit.
no. What my grandma said, you gotta eat them $7 beans, them black eyed peas, man, for good
Yep.
luck.
Black eyed peas, yams, greens, and chitlins. We're talking about he Puerto Rican. Nigga, if you don't cut it out.
You know, my grandma used to, God rest her soul. My grandma used to take the first dollar she made and tape it to the top of the crib, and her and my grandfather would say, "I want our house to be prosperous." So they'll put like $100 bill up there and say, "This is the first $100 we made of the year. It's gonna be prosperous from here on out." So shout out to them,
I
man.
still do that. B3. I mean BVO. I still do that.
You do that still? I thought that was so
I still
old
do that.
school, man. I do that now.
Still do that every year. I take $100 bill on January 1st and tape it across the door.
Yeah.
Leave it up there for a week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang, still making collard greens and black eyed peas and stuff for New Year's and stuff like that.
Hell
Oh, you don't
yeah.
eat black
I
eyed
got my
peas? You don't eat black eyed peas, Coach
hey,
Eddie?
hey,
Oh
coach,
yeah, for sure, man.
Coach, my chitlins in the freezer. My chitlins in the freezer.
Nah, I ain't doing that now, man. But you going back too far now. You got
The
hog
shit, you
maws
know
and
what,
I
chicken
need a
Eddie?
too.
I ain't
whole
gonna lie.
year,
I don't
baby.
like chitlins either. But when they make them right with the baking soda and all that, you don't smell them. You really don't. I mean, because now they make them pre-clean. It ain't like it used to be where they get the red ones that's not been touched. Now that'll
But
blow
coach,
your
you
house
from
off.
Georgia. You from Georgia, coach. So I know you had you some good chitlins before.
Well, I had some. My grandmama used to make them, man. They don't make that stuff no more, man. I remember one time she made some raccoon. We ate that, man.
Hey, you ever had coon stew, man?
Yeah, we had some barbecue
Man,
raccoon, man.
that coon stew is good, brother. Woo. That made me think about my grandma, man. She used to make that coon
All
stew.
that stuff, man. Shit, we from the people from the South.
She
We ate all of it.
would make rabbit. I don't know if you ever had rabbit.
Yeah,
Man,
rabbit. Yeah, we had rabbit in the yard. We had rabbit. All
you
that
look in
shit.
there,
But you
man,
gotta
your
remember
doggone
when we
bunny
was
in
coming
there.
up, BBO, when we was coming up, it wasn't no, I ain't gonna eat that. It wasn't none of that.
Yeah. See,
You
I
gonna
was
eat
living with
what's
my
put in front of you.
grandparents, so I didn't have no choice.
Yeah, you gonna eat what's put in front of you, or your ass ain't gonna eat.
Yeah, you know
That's
what I
it.
will say? My granddad liked whooping ass, man. That's one thing I can say.
That where you
If you
got it.
say
That
so.
where you got it from, then. That's where you got it from.
Hey, Eddie, nigga get off work. He used to work at a Goodyear, right? And you didn't got in trouble in school. He gonna whoop your ass for what they did to him on the job.
Yeah, buddy.
Exactly. Tear
Oh
your ass
man,
up.
Yeah, them
That
it's
act
they
too
right.
didn't
funny.
play, man.
Get
They
this your
beat
life
you with
back.
an extension cord, man. That was crazy, bro.
You know, we didn't eat until my granddad got home at 5:15. We couldn't touch nothing. Once Daddy came in the house, then we could eat. It was crazy.
That's the
I
way it
mean,
was. That was the rule.
but
What
he
you
will
say, Eddie? You
always
said
get home at
extension cord was
5:15.
crazy.
Yeah, that's child
You said
abuse, man.
extension cord was crazy?
Yeah, that's child abuse, dog.
Well, I guess I was an abused child then, because I got my ass tore up with the motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what they did, bro. They whooped ass.
So
I
beat your
remember one
ass so
time.
hard you gotta go through the tub with cold water.
I remember one time we was on my porch smoking weed, and my grandma said, y'all want to smoke that shit out here?" And she came and whooped all of us.
Yep.
She never called weed. She always treated weed like it was bad. Like when I got in trouble and went to the youth
Yeah.
authority, it's because she's messing with that
Smoking
weed.
them
That's what it
tweeds.
was. It's that
Smoking them
weed.
tweeds and shit. Smoking them tweeds and shit. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Oh, my grandma said, I ain't no fool. I smoked reefer before.
Reefer.
And that was she called it. She called it reefer, or she called smoking that shit.
Yeah,
That was
that's
she said.
also yeah.
Or dope. That used to be my favorite thing. Oh yeah, he over there smoking on dope. So she told the coach. Because when I started playing
I
football,
remember.
you know what she said, Grandpa? She said, "Oh, you start smoking weed for that white man, huh?"
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do.
I remember
White
when I
man.
first started peddling my little stones, right? I came to the house one night. She said, "Nigga, you think I don't know what you do? The same thing you doing now, we was doing in 1934. Same game, different player." She said, "Nigga, If you don't stop doing what you're doing, ain't nothing gonna beat you to the penitentiary but the headlights on the bus. And when I was rolling up to the penitentiary, I was like, God damn, she was right.
Hey, you know what's
She
funny
was
about
absolutely
jail?
right.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Jail was good for me as a young kid. I know a lot of people don't think about that, but I kind of thank God I went to the youth authority from 13. Was it from 13
It
to
showed you what
17?
you didn't want. Because it
Because
showed you what you didn't want.
and then the part, not only that, Grandpa, the part that was cool was I never was like playing football like that. I played like on Pop Warner and stuff. But when I got
Right.
into the youth authority and shout out to Coach Nuge, him and Coach Nuge and Coach Harris was like, oh, he could play some football. And all I had to do was shut up and play football. I got out of jail, I went to college, and the rest is history. It was
Look, man.
crazy, man.
Look. And
It was,
none of that would have happened if you wouldn't have went to jail. None of that would have happened.
you know what's weird? I still
That's
don't
why I
understand how
tell
they knew I could play football, though, bro. That's the part that always shocks me. Like,
this is what I'm gonna tell you. And
what's that?
remember this. Your whole rest of your young life, remember this. Nothing happens in God's universe by mistake.
Yeah, it's a good
Nothing.
point.
Everything that happened to you was written. It was supposed to happen to you to make you who you are today. Everything you went through back then made you who you are today.
Yeah,
It was
that's a good
all a
point.
succession of events to make you who you are. Everything that happened to me, going to the military, going to combat, getting out, going to prison, all that stuff happened to me to make me who I am today.
And let
Getting
me
out of
ask you a
prison,
dumb
you're
question.
joining the union, working 27 years, all that shit. Everything.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
ask
bro.
you a dumb question. Why do so many? Because you're around my father's age. Why do so many guys your age go to the military like that back then in the late '80s and stuff like that? What was
Because
that
when
They
you
need
about?
a
in the
job,
hood,
brother.
now Coach Eddie can verify this. When you in the hood, right? You really in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
3 ways out. Either you're an athlete,
Uh-huh.
either you get the entertainment some kind of way, or you join the military. Only ways we got out.
Dang. Yeah, my dad
That's
was
it.
in Desert Storm, man. It's funny you say that because the military it didn't help my dad. It just made him more of a criminal. He just got back to the Bronx. I mean, back to Brooklyn, acting even more of a fool until they got him in
Well, because
'95.
what it is, what it does, the military, what it does, it teaches you discipline, number one. But number two, your mindset is changed. Because once you've
Mm.
been to combat, now don't nothing out here scare you.
Yeah, he was infantry. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but
Yeah,
he was like
I was infantryman.
boots on the ground
I was
type
a
of.
ranger, so I was an infantryman. I was a ranger, so ain't
Yeah,
nothing better than me out here. Ain't nothing scares me out here. None of you dudes is ready to take this shit where I'm ready to take it. Because I've done
yeah.
it. You haven't. You see what I
You
mean?
know, they call Desert Storm a conflict and not a war. But my dad said it's some people who lost their lives over there. He seen somebody get
A lot of people lost
done
their lives
real
over there.
bad.
Like at least 3,000 people. At least
Yeah,
3,000 people lost their lives over there.
yeah,
So anytime you
yeah,
go to combat, this is gonna be a loss of life.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now,
But why they be?
for
I
me,
never
the best
understood why they
things
have y'all dudes there so young, man. My dad was like 20. Like, what is
because
he
you're
doing?
impressionable. I can't teach you nothing. When you already think you know some shit, I can't teach you shit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay,
So when I get you when you're young, so I can tear you all the way down and build you up the way I want you. Change your whole mindset.
yeah,
That's what all the military does. They get you in exquisite physical shape and they change the way you think. That's what they do.
yeah,
Your natural instinct,
Chris, salute.
your natural instinct, if you hear a gunshot, is to run away from it.
yeah.
Anybody who's been in the military will tell you, my natural instinct when I hear a gunshot is to find out where it's coming from and run towards it so I
You
can try to
sound like my
eliminate it.
dad. It's funny though. Shout out to Uncle Glaze and shout out to Fort Greene, Brooklyn. One thing I will say that's so crazy is that when my dad got home, and Big BVO will say this, going to the military made him a little bit worse. I know that sounds crazy to say. but it made him worse. You know, him and his homeboys, instead of just eating chicken wings and chilling, they was out there jogging, getting ready to do evil stuff. So
Because the rush you get, I'm gonna say this. I will say this. That's why a lot of dudes in the military, they get out, they turn to drugs, because the rush you get from combat, nothing can equal that. So you always searching for that rush.
You got to think about the movie Rambo 2. When he came home, man, he was out of place. They ain't had nowhere for him. He didn't fit in.
Right.
A lot of guys they don't fit in when they come back, man.
Man, Sly Stallone is a
I'm gonna tell
very
you.
classy writer. He don't get enough credit because Rambo was about his black friend he was going to help. Man, Sylvester Stallone is one of the classiest writers I've ever seen in Hollywood because he always write black people with a lot of grace and pride. No monkey stuff. Shout out to Sly Stallone. Always writes us great in his movies. He don't get enough
And
credit
what
for that.
Coach Eddie said is the truth. What
Yeah.
Coach Eddie says is the truth, because you gotta understand something. You civilian motherfuckers are disrespectful. Bump into niggas, you don't say excuse me, you just keep walking, talk a bunch of shit.
In jail, jail, people don't know this about jail, but I can tell you this: jail is a very respectful place. I know people don't
You
understand
have
that.
to be.
When I was in
You have
jail,
to be.
you would say good morning, how are you? You didn't bump nobody, you stayed in your space. Because one thing, if you don't know how to
Because you
jail, man,
might get killed.
it's some brothers that throw you
You
over that
might get
tier,
killed.
man.
You say the wrong thing to the wrong person in the penitentiary, they're gonna kill your ass. Where you
You
gonna
know,
go?
Yo,
Where
Mr.
you gonna
Sean, we
hide
can't
at?
use the K word. Come on, listen. I already know BBO. He the type of
What?
guy. He gonna let everything go out of hand. Nah, yeah,
I'm
you can't
not,
say the K word.
The K
oh, I didn't hear
word.
you
You
say.
gotta say
The K
unalived or something
word.
like
Oh,
that.
I didn't
Yeah,
know he said that. My bad. I didn't know he
Oh
said
my
that.
God.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
You
God.
know,
Oh, right. Okay.
you know how I
Yeah.
go.
But yeah, you gonna get hurt. Put it that way. Somebody will really hurt you up in there. They will
Yeah,
hurt you permanent.
yeah. Hey, but hey, I appreciate your service though, man. Because I don't know if you hear that enough, but I appreciate anybody that got the balls to go to the military, man. I didn't have the balls to do it.
Hey man, look, I thank you for that. And I say this all the time. I tell it to anybody who will listen. Going to the military is the best thing I ever did for myself. That's the best decision I ever made in my life.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing, man. And then you know
Because now
what?
I'm eating like a
And I
monster. I'm
always say
eating off of
this:
it.
for you to come out of prison, man, for you to end up.
I don't know if the BBO fall off.
He fell off. He fell off.
Yeah, yeah, man. Hey, listen, we working, man. We trying to get to this
Mm,
bread. Listen, hey, stepping on the line, they gonna turn me into Stanley because they stepping on the line. Like, listen. I don't want to be Stanley, nigga. But hey, once we get to this money, man, listen, God is amazing, and He already is, and we grinding, man. Listen, it's a beautiful thing. The channel was growing. BVO is 6,000. Hey, listen, Mr. Shelton Crawford ran up the numbers. I ain't gonna lie. The way he responded, man, to the WBC, man, people loving it. People eating that stuff up.
of
So
course.
they respect people respect that Crawford didn't just bend over and give up the 3,000. I mean the
Yeah,
300,000.
yeah. Because it would be different if Crawford didn't put out there. I gave all the other sanctioning bodies a certain amount of money, and they was cool with it. And the thing was,
Yeah,
none of the other sanctioning bodies came out and said he was lying. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So if they cool with it, why you ain't cool with it? You
Yeah.
always say we all work together. So if we all working together, why you think you should get more than they should get?
Uh-huh. Cause he like pseudo big man on campus, huh?
Bud is the big man on
Yeah,
campus.
that
He
because
is
that
the big
green
man.
belt has always been seen as the more prestigious belt out of all the sanctioning bodies, man. So
Right.
it's kind of like the Mercedes Benz or the BMW of the boxing world. You know what I'm saying? It always
Right.
been like that.
But
The fighters
but
made it. The
if I
fighters
got
the
the
one that
green
put that
belt,
value on it.
but can I be undisputed without the WBO or the IBF or the WBA?
Nah, you can't.
Huh? So
Nope.
which one is really more important? Let me ask
I
you
mean,
this.
but
Here's the question.
But
Here's the question.
hold on, if
Here's
you
the
have to
question,
fight,
coach.
how long, Miss Shelby, if you have to fight us, what belt they would regularly have, 90% of them are going to say they would rather have that green belt.
I don't think so. I think 90% of them say they'd rather have that ring belt.
I'm saying,
Because
outside of the ring
unless
belt, I'm
you
just saying
win,
out of the four sanctioned
I was
body,
gonna
they're going to
say,
say they prefer that
unless
green
you
belt.
win all four of them other belts, unless you win all four of them other belts, you can't get the ring belt. Am I correct?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying
Nah,
that
nah.
green belt.
You can get the ring. You just got to beat the number 2 in the division or number 3.
How do you
Sometimes
become
they
the
put it
number
on.
2 in the division? Who's the number 1 in the division? Usually the guy with some belts, right? And the number 2 probably got the other belts. Am I correct? Am I right or wrong?
Nah, man, those sanctioned body be all over the place, man. You can be a champion in one sanctioned
So,
body and not even be ranked in the
like
other
I
one.
said, what? But like I said, you said green belt. I say the ring belt. What belt is really the most prestigious?
Well, I'm gonna say outside of the ring belt, I'm talking about with the alphabet belts, it's always been the green belt.
Okay.
Most fighters always wanted their green belt. They said that was the money belt. That what Floyd said. A lot of times, like I say, it seems like these guys, once they get what they want, then they a little more vocal. But like while you in it, you just kind of know something is wrong, but you got to keep your mouth closed and keep your head down and hold your hand out and get your paycheck. Feel like when you're on your job, it's a lot of bull crap on your job, but if you talk about it, you ain't gonna have no job, and you ain't in no position to be without your job. So you just kind of keep your mouth closed and keep working.
Right.
But see, Bud is in the position now. He got his FU money. You know what I'm saying? So I can say something now. The rest of you guys probably can't say nothing, but I can stand on my square and I can say something, and I may be able to help you guys down the road even if it's nothing but just make the sanctioning body clean them act up and maybe even lower the fees instead of it being 3%, maybe make it 1% or 0.5%.
Right.
Or more, or be more transparent.
Oh, I hear you, bro. I got you.
I got background, but yeah, Coach Cooker.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, man, like Oshagi father said, he liked the belt. He appreciated the belt. He said the belt, it elevated him. And I'm not gonna sit up here and say that the belt don't elevate you, because they do. You know what I'm saying? Like you were saying the other day, yesterday, V3, the belts, they increase your pay rate, man. We can't deny that. That seemed to be a factual statement that you get bigger paydays once you become a champion. It gives you leverage. It gives you a bargaining tool. It helps you, put you in a position. So I understand what Bud is saying about the sanctioning body want that extra money, that extra tax, but at the end of the day, it's all baked into the cake. If that makes sense, all this stuff is baked into the cake. And I think the sanctioning body, even though I don't agree with everything that they do and the way they move a lot, I think it's a necessary evil in the game if you want to keep it 100, man. I mean, that's just my opinion. Somebody else may feel different, but I think it's a necessary evil. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep the game going, man. Because I'm pretty sure if some young kid, or some up and coming fighter, if them belts go away, them sanctioning bodies leave the business of boxing, they're going to be affected. You know what I'm saying? I think that gives them more avenues to get to larger paydays doing the different
Now
sanctioning
let me
bodies.
run this by you, Coach. Let me run this by you. Now follow me on this. Who did Bud get his biggest payday with? Who paid his biggest payday possible?
That was Errol Spence, man. Outside of Canelo, it was Errol Spence.
Now I ain't talking about outside of Canelo. I said who made his biggest payday possible?
It was Errol Spence.
No, it wasn't. It was Turkey Al
Who was it? Yeah. I thought you were
Turkey
talking
Al
about
Sheikh.
which fighter. Okay, I misunderstood the question. Yeah, Turkey Al
Yeah,
Sheikh. I got
Turkey
you.
Al
I
Sheikh
got
made his biggest payday possible. Am I right or wrong?
you. Nah,
He
you
got
right.
more
He
money with Turkey
guaranteed his money.
than he got with anybody else. So, is it fair to say that if Turkey is trying to push an agenda, Bud Crawford will be on board? Is that fair to say?
Oh yeah, I mean, I see what you I see what you're putting down. You know, he could be the flagship, the poster child. So yeah, everybody needs every champion needs a poster child. So I dig it. Just like Ali is a poster child for the WBC because on every belt, whose face is on every belt? Muhammad
Muhammad
Ali.
Ali?
That's what I'm saying. So Terence Crawford's face would be on that Zuffa belt. He's the flagship.
Exactly. You see where I'm going?
Oh yeah, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the Zuffa belt, but I'm not in. I don't want the other belts to disappear because to me, you bring on one thing on one umbrella. I never like monopolies, man, because monopolies is just too much dictatorship. It starts off good and then it turns to a dictatorship. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always believe in competition. This is America's free market. I believe in competition.
So my question is this to B3, to you, to everybody who's listening. 10 or 20 years, say 20 years from now, this whole situation, how will Bud Crawford be viewed? Will he be a hero or will he be a villain?
I think he'd be considered a revolutionary hero because even though he's not the first guy to mention the sanctioning bodies and buck the sanctioning bodies, but he's the perfect guy to do it because his notoriety and his fame that he accumulated over the past few years. But I think he'll be a hero depending on how successful TKO is in their endeavors.
I can go with that. What you think, B3? He gone. Crush, you there?
Nah, I'm here. My bad. I was on mute. I
Yeah.
said at first I said it depends on who's telling the story, but now I'm thinking about it. See, the people won't believe you if you're lying. You see what I'm saying? Like they can, most smart people can read through a lie. Now with Bud Crawford, he's gonna have like the kind of accolades and a resume that it would show that he never had to sell himself to like they said they wanted him to talk trash and they wanted him to show his ass, they want him to be disrespectful so he can sell. He never did it, right? He did it his own way. He was his own man. Now it depends on how history shows, because if everybody stays status quo and Zofa doesn't work and the sanctioning bodies continue to do what they do, then what all they're gonna say is Crawford was a great fighter, but he wasn't a revolutionary. He didn't make any change in the sport. So it would be he would just be a great fighter and everybody will move on. That's really what it's gonna come down to. But if the
Okay.
sport changes and he's the kind of the poster child for a one champion per division, now we're talking about somebody that's kind of going to be a legend. They're going to say that this guy really transcended the sport because after him, they realized that they needed to be one, you know what I'm saying? One champion per division came into fruition. So it depends on how everything plays out, Mr. Sheldon. But I think it's going to be favorable for Crawford as long as the sanctioning bodies don't win.
But see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And this is what, like I said earlier when I came on early this morning. See, me and Coach Eddie is really out of the loop because they're not checking for us. They checking for the dudes in the range of 18 to 40. That's what they checking for. They don't care what we think. We too old. And we on our way out. They don't give a damn what we think. And when we came up, there was one champion per division. That's what we're used to. One guy being the guy. We didn't have all this controversy. So for us, if they go back to that, that'll be kind of refreshing for us old heads. The question is, are you young dudes gonna be able to accept that one champion? Or are you gonna look into the politics and who making what and all this other garbage that really don't have nothing to do with the fights itself?
But this is the thing though. If we go back to the one belt champion, that champion's going to have to be active, and these guys aren't. These guys fighting once a year. That's the problem. That's the problem that I'm having with it.
Yeah.
If these guys was fighting like Ali, taking on all comers, wasn't making no excuses. Oh, this guy don't deserve that. It's cool.
Right.
You get one champion who want to say, "Nah, I ain't fighting this guy. I ain't fighting that guy. You ain't done enough. Who are you?" No, that's the problem with it, with the one champion thing. These dudes don't fight enough.
Yeah.
Because if you the champion, that means you're gonna be busy, brother. If we got one belt, Mr. Shelton, you're gonna be busy. You're gonna be a busy fighter.
Yeah, 3 fights a year.
I say give this stat out all the time. I get this stat out all the time, coach. And this is crazy. Now you know, like I know, in 1977, Muhammad Ali was past it. Am I right or wrong? He was past it by this.
Well, yeah, I mean that was a year before I was born, but you know, a lot of stuff that I seen with Ali, I had to catch it on videotape. I didn't witness it live.
Yeah,
but you know, I caught some of his later fights.
And I'm telling you, I'm telling you, after the Thrill in Manila in '75, he should have never fought again. That was it. He shouldn't have fought again. He was past it by then. He was old. He was slow. He was past it, but he was still beating people. He still had enough smarts to beat you. In 1977, when Ali was 35 years old, he defended the undisputed heavyweight championship of the world 7 times in 1 year.
These champions ain't made like that. They ain't gonna want to do it. So be careful. Be careful what you want. You talking about you want one champion? Exactly. That means you're gonna be a busy fighter, brother. And you got to take on all comers. You can't be sidestepping guys.
Now B3, you ain't never seen that, have you? You ain't never seen a world champion fight 7 times in 1 year, have you?
Nah, never.
We watched that on ABC, Wide World of Sports. Muhammad Ali defended that title 7 times in 1 year.
Yeah, that's dope. And Carrier, I would love to. I'm not 100% sure right now. Right now, I probably won't be calling the fights, but we never know. Something might happen tomorrow, and I'll call them. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna be late night. I know the prelims start at 5:30, so that's when. And I think Frank Martin versus Francis is headline the prelim, so that's probably gonna be around 7 o'clock. 7:15, and then what'll happen is the main card is gonna start 8 p.m. Eastern. So that's when we'll get Shane Mosley Jr. versus Jesus Ramos, Laura versus Gonzalez. I think Laura still might get Gonzalez out of there. Gonzalez gonna come to fight. So we gotta see how much punishment he can take.
See, that's
Cause
why that's the only problem, y'all, that I had with Deontay Wilder when he started comparing himself to Muhammad Ali. I was like, dude, you're not built like that. Stop
now
doing
before
that, bro. You're not built.
what's your thoughts on Usyk calling him out? I should have did a show. I mean, I'm saying it's been a crazy week. Crawford controlled the week, but Usyk calling out Wilder. What's your thoughts?
It makes perfect sense because if I beat on him, which I'm gonna beat him, and I'm gonna stop him viciously because he's watched. When I beat him, there's nothing you can say about this era because I've beaten every champion you had.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, I'm gonna tell you another disadvantage to having one belt. I mean, everybody who's not a champion gonna get their pay cut. All the person gonna be making some money as a champion. This is why I'm not. This is why I'm not in favor of it. That's the only person gonna be making money as a champ. That's it.
Let's go back. When Foreman and Norton fought, they weren't champions, but they made good money. When Norton and Ron Lyle fought, they weren't champions, they made good money.
Yeah, they made good. They made good money. But I'm saying these guys today, these guys are making astronomical amounts of money. These guys are getting 10, 12, 15, 20, $30 million.
Yeah, you're not getting it. Yeah, you're not
You
getting
know
that.
what I'm
You're not
saying?
getting that without a doubt.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna make good money, but they're gonna be the money that they making now.
Exactly. But that's the problem. These dudes is making look. Jermell Charlo made what, $10, $12 million to fight Canelo?
Yeah,
Now,
all
be
those got
honest.
paid
You
good
watched
money.
that fight like I did. You watched that fight like I did. Didn't you want to run up in the ring and slap the shit out of him and take that money back?
Oh, it's a lot of fights like that. Shoot, with Canelo Alvarez, he made $50 million to stand there and look at Williams score.
I
You know,
want to
he
slap
just
him and
look.
take that money back. You don't deserve that.
He
You don't
just looked
deserve
at.
that for
He
this
just
shit.
looked at the man move around the ring. He didn't even try to go get him.
Yeah,
Say, bro,
yeah,
that's you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Yeah, I
Right.
feel you, bro.
So a lot of these niggas don't deserve what they get, but they getting it.
Yeah, they
Like
get
they
it. You look
say
at somebody
in
like the
negotiation, it's not about what you're worth; it's about what you can negotiate. Am I right?
right, but if you look at a guy like Abdullah Mason, you want to get that dude a bonus, man. But bro, you put on, dog.
Yeah.
I just paid this cat $30 million in the snooze fest, and then you put on this tremendous fight. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we need that UFC $75,000 bonus or something for Fight of the Night, some shit like that. That's what we need.
Yeah, that would be good for the sport. Yeah, and then no draws, man. We gotta listen. We gotta get rid of the draws. The
You know what we
family
should
Remo
do?
done pulled
We
up.
should do like the contender series. We should do like contender series. If it's a draw, we go to the 13th round.
I like that.
Yeah.
What's happening,
Oh
Remo?
yeah.
How you
Yeah.
feeling, family?
Man, how y'all
Listen, you already know we moving around. Another great day to get. Thanks, man. We working.
Remo, what up,
Uh,
man? I know you. I know you young heads got something to say about what I said.
I what I missed?
you broke up a little bit, Remo, but he said what he missed, Mister Show.
Oh, I was saying that these dudes. We was talking about how these dudes, they want all these astronomical paydays, but they don't want to put in the work. When you got old school fighters defending their title 5, 6, 7 times a year, these dudes fight once a year, want to get paid astronomical fees, and they put on shit show fights.
Got you.
That's normal. You already know. That's
I,
every day with these guys.
it's but I see that though. But it's what's going with these guys. Talk outside the sport. They don't got nothing on. So that how you get the visibility back and the money back from the investment of these guys is hard. I ain't. Though. And
Mm-hmm.
I heard y'all talk.
Jump in and jump back out, Remo. You choppy.
You
You
can hear
break
me?
it up. You break it up, bro.
All right, bet.
You sounded smooth right there. Try again. Go talk. Just cook.
You can hear me?
Yeah, you coming through.
All right,
Yeah,
I
we
think
got
that's
you now.
good.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying that I heard y'all talking on the Suleiman and the belt and all of that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
This is the perfect time for Turkey to jump in. Don't even wait no time for MVP. Put the MVP strap around him right now as the main fighter at that weight class. Right now, he got the hype around whatever weight class he want to be. Let him be identified as the fighter. He's the undisputed at that weight class, and all the rest of them belts will be nullified. He got the ring belt, and he'll have the whatever MVP or whatever the hell it's called, and
Uh-huh.
that'll put all them other sanctioning fees and shit out the window because they still got to go through him to get the main joint. Just to switch shit up, man, because
Right.
they got them
Right.
fighting for these
Right.
belts, and they fight for the recognition, but for him to come out and just negotiate how much you gonna give me, man, that's sticking the man up without a gun, man. For real, for real. Especially if y'all quote unquote call it a trophy. It's not even real gold. Come on now. What are
Right.
we talking about?
Facts. Facts. Facts.
Meanwhile, he beat Canelo and get $180,000 ring belt. They made a special belt that he got to keep. You see what I'm saying? So and Mauricio, he won 300,000 for a $600 belt. You know what I'm saying, that they crafted.
They gave the influencers one. I think Jake Paul got another one for something else. Come on now, what they doing over there, man? They made one for Mexican night. I think they had some over there for like the
Yeah,
Mexican.
and one for Juneteenth. Remember the Juneteenth belt?
Oh yeah. You got to please the Negroes, so you got to look like we.
Man, they put they couldn't even please us, man. They put shackles on it, man. They disparaged us, man. We felt
Shackles on the belt,
yeah,
bro.
they put shackles
Shackles
on
on
it.
the belt, bro.
It's crazy,
If I
man.
was
But
Jamal Charlo, I'd have threw that shit in the trash.
it's crazy. I missed a lot of. I
Man,
missed
get this
some of
shit
the
out of
show
here. I don't
today,
give a
man.
shit.
Y'all did the predictions already.
We did some of them. Cook for us, Remo. Who you got, man? Talk
Who
to us.
you
And you
got?
know, Cool Boy missed weight. Our boy missed weight, man. Talk about it.
What you think that's about though? That's I don't know what's that about. Like he ain't even
Hey,
2 pounds is a
Coach Eddie
lot,
say he
bro.
blew the weight on purpose.
He
Remo.
he ain't in
Coach Eddie
shape,
say he
man.
blew the weight on purpose.
Man, that dude flabby, man. I mean, but he ain't chipped up. He ain't rocked up, man.
He
That dude he ain't got no abs, dog. No abs.
he never have abs. He never have abs.
Man, I'm saying though, but
He never
to
have
me,
abs.
to me it looked like I don't know. It just seemed like to me he didn't really try that hard. I could be wrong, man,
He's
but
still gonna beat
he
he
didn't look
still
like
Coach
gonna
Eddie
beat
say he blew the
Oshaki
weight on
ass.
purpose.
he looked
He's
like he
still gonna
wasn't in
beat him.
shape, man.
He gonna beat Oshaki.
But he ain't gonna get no credit for it because he blew the weight, man. They're gonna be like, "Oh man, you
Coach
blow the
Eddie
weight.
say
You
he
did it. You did
Coach
you
Eddie
did the
said he
same
did the
thing
Ryan
Ryan Garcia
Garcia,
did,
Remo. He did
except
the
without
Ryan
the ice
Garcia, Remo.
cream.
Say that again.
I think he blew the
Coach
weight
Eddie
on
said he
purpose,
did the
man.
Ryan Garcia.
Listen, you know what? This could be his middle finger to the powers that be, because his ass got knocked out in Japan, and then they had him fighting on YouTube after. So this could be some get back, because they're doing the same thing with Frank Martin. You went from getting knocked out in the main card, now you fighting on Tubi. It's crazy. He not even on the main
Frank
card
is
with.
trash though,
Yeah.
I'm
Remo.
not gonna
But
say
Frank
he
is trash
trash.
though.
I ain't gonna say he trash. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say he
But
trash.
what you gonna say? What you gonna say?
I'm gonna say that he took that fight too soon. That was one. He was a football player, some shit, right? He learned on the
Right,
job, but
right, right,
but
right.
but as trash as you think Frank Martin is, Shane Mosley Jr. is more trash than that, and he on the main joint.
You know what?
Son
Let's
of a
be honest
legend.
though.
Come on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got Shane Mosley Jr. beating this dude.
Talk to him.
That's not my
I got
question. That's
Shane
not what
Mosley
I. That's
Jr.
not what
beating
I
this
asked you.
dude.
That's not what I asked you. He trash. He
I
trash
don't think
too.
he's trash. I don't think
He
Shane
just
Mosley
beat
Jr.
Daniel
is
Jacobs,
trash.
Remo.
I think Frank.
He beat him.
I
Yeah.
think Frank.
Listen,
Yeah, he beat
Daniel
James
Jacobs
Jacobs. I think
graduated high
Frank is
school with
trash
me.
because
Shut up.
yeah, he beat him. But I think
Mm-mm.
Frank is trash because Frank fights guys who are not as athletic as him, and he beats on them. But when he gets in the dude that actually has some skill, he looks the way he looked. He quit against Gervonta, man. He just gave up.
He had nothing left in the.
Ran around the ring like a girl. I mean, come
He
on,
had
man.
nothing. He had nothing left. The problem with Frank is right, and most of these kids they running into the
Okay.
problem now. They've been fighting at a weight class that their body can't operate in. So his body no longer could have
Okay.
operated at a high pace for 12 rounds. Tank went to go
Okay.
eat some cheeseburgers and he would have made that weight no problem. He's a little dude. He now is, well, I don't know
Right.
how focused he is, but that's his weight class. That's where he belongs. He can even get the 130
Right.
and not look crazy if he's focused.
Right.
Frank looked like a
Right.
Somalian that was on the TV show that's with the flies on his face. You was telling to send the money to. He looked terrible. He looked bad, and as muscular as he is leading up to the fight, for him to strip that all down and to look like that,
Yeah. Yeah.
his
Yeah.
body is when he got knocked out in the what was that, the eighth, 10th?
The
What
ninth
round was that?
and the ninth. It's the eighth
Whatever
and the
it
ninth,
was,
I think. Eighth and the ninth.
his
Yeah.
body couldn't function no
But
more.
shit,
All of
Frank
that.
right now, Frank got big chains and shit. You see Frank in the way? Frank got big chains and shit.
He been
Frank
acting.
balling.
He been acting bad and bougie. I ain't gonna lie. He been on it. He been on it. Listen, the
You do
dude he
all that
fighting
shit.
though,
Look, if you do all of that shit, bro,
you
and
gotta
get beat by
win.
a 39-year-old dude,
See, I ain't gonna
you
say
get
that
beat by a
neither, because
39-year-old dude.
that Bartholomew, that's the same one that gave Gary Russell everything he can handle in the beginning, and then he got a quick stoppage against him. He had that nigga Gary
Yeah,
frustrated.
exactly, bro.
He had him
I try to tell
frustrated.
B3, he won't listen to me, bro. He won't listen to me.
I don't think he gonna win though.
Illis, what's good, Illis? Salute. Appreciate you pulling us, showing love. We working. Who y'all talking about right now, Mr. Sheldon?
He talking about Frank.
I'm trying to
Oh,
tell you,
Frank.
Frank gonna get his ass whooped by that 39-year-old dude. You won't listen to me.
He like plus 450 on the money line. You might can get him at plus 500.
He ain't gonna win though. He ain't gonna
Frank about to
win.
get
Yeah,
beat
that's
up,
what I'm
man.
saying. I think Frank going like, cause I was watching Rancis earlier this morning, man, and he's awkward, but he plays around with his food. Like Rancis don't be letting his hands go, and then he coming off like a 18 or 20 month layoff. So that's gonna be tough for him
But
to overcome versus Frank.
Frank coming up with 25-month layoff.
You're right about that. That's a great point. Damn, they both coming off crazy layoffs.
But Frank should have more power and more energy if he coming up. But I
At
don't know.
140?
These dudes be wilding though. Cause I'm still, hold on. Let's go back to this man weighing in 2 pounds extra. That was
Hmm.
crazy.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know.
Lamar made the weight.
Who? Yeah, Lamar. Everybody else
I
made
don't
weight.
know, man.
Okay.
Now,
What
what
he
if
look
Shot
like on
go
the
in here and
scale?
knock this dude out?
I ain't get to see him
What
though,
y'all gonna
Remo.
say?
I gotta pull it up in a second here.
What y'all gonna say if Shot go in here and knock this dude out?
He ain't gonna knock him out. You know why? You know why he not gonna? You know why he not gonna knock him out? Oshaki either play offense or play defense. He don't play in between both.
He'll do both. I got you.
What he going? What he gonna do in this fight?
I think Cool Boy going be the maestro in there. He gonna be the one kind of dictating the pace. And in order if Oshaki don't catch him and clip him, he's just gonna go down on the scorecard trying to figure out how he gonna get through what he gonna get through. And that's how he lost that fight that he should have won. He can't show the
Oh, to
separation of talent.
Robinson can say Sal?
Yeah,
And
like,
Shock also had a close fight with Nova.
oh yeah. See, but that's the thing though.
Supernova, yeah, he did fight Supernova, yeah.
If you bringing it to him, he gonna get defensive. But if you not really, he gonna try to show out. But I don't know. I think Cool
So
Boy like to
basically what you
fight
saying,
too.
Remo, what you saying, Remo, is Shot don't have no dog in him, is what you saying.
He got it. He got it, but he choose which night he want to bring it out. But
That's
I
the
think it's
craziest thing I done heard in a long
Oh, okay.
while. Shocky ain't got no dog.
yeah. Nah, I don't know if listen. I just think that
Doggy got dog.
the pace can be dictated by his opponent though, and I think Cool Boy is a veteran, and then the upgrade in the corner is going to help him with this one.
Okay, I go with that.
That's how
Now
I
what you
felt
say,
coming
bro? You
in.
say Shot got dog? Who is that?
No, yeah, I was asking a question. Yeah, I heard either you
Oh,
or
that's Marky
Remo say
Dale.
that Shock
Hey,
ain't got no dog.
Marky, so
Or
my
you
man
asked the
Remo say
question.
Shaq ain't got my man Remo say Shaq ain't really got no dog anymore. He chooses when to bring the dog out. What do you say, Marky Day?
I disagree. I think Remo might be talking about the Conceição fight, but I think in that fight, Oshaki thought that he was safely ahead and winning. Now, did that bite him in the butt thinking that and not going for a stoppage? Yes, but still, I don't think that's data that we can use to say Oshaki ain't got no dog or he choose when to bring it out. I mean, like that Rocky Hernandez fight where all the judges, or at least two of the judges, had him down by like I think something crazy, like 9-1 rounds going into the 11th, and then he got that nigga up out of there. Like, nah, that's dog. That's dog. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's all in the eye of the beholder.
But
And then he had
Rocky
that
Hernandez,
crazy Abraham Nova fight. That was a slugfest.
but none of them is got the feel of a cool boy in there as far as like skill set wise.
I give you that. I give
I
you
agree.
that. But we just talking about dog. I would agree with you on that.
And then if we talking dog, my man then peeled himself off the mat, got up and started pause beating ass. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
Whoa,
did. Yeah, he did.
he did.
Versus
He did. He
Castro.
did. He did.
Yeah, and if we saying on a rematch, what was that Figueroa, Brandon Figueroa?
Oh, he
If
dominated.
Yeah, he beat
if
the
they
shit
said
out of
if
him.
they said if they said the first one was close, they ran it back a bigger weight class. He sat in that pocket, beat that body.
Now, if you're asking me, does Cool Boy Steph have dog? I mean, this is no question. That man is a dog. Cause I said it coming into this weekend. These two dudes are cut from a different cloth, and that I've seen them go to places that other guys can't go to. Now, this thing about this nigga moving up and missing weight by 2 pounds,
Let me ask
I
you this,
don't know what
Mark.
to make of that.
When was the
I don't
original
know
date?
what.
When was the original date for this fight?
Yeah, that was a tank fight. The original date was
I
the
mean, they were
original.
Was it
discussing it.
August?
Yeah,
The
I think
original
they
what?
were discussing it for like late summer. It was supposed to be on the Tank undercard, and that
Yeah,
Tank Lamont shit. They kept talking about it for August, so I think it was originally supposed to be August.
and then it got pushed back
That
again.
may have messed with Scooter.
No, they got pushed back again though.
Because
Cause
he
remember,
said I heard him say something about having to maintain the weight when he was dealing with Inoue. And the Inoue got injured, so they had to push that fight back. So that kind of messed with him too. So
That
like you
sound
yeah,
like,
said,
I mean, that sound like an excuse to me. I mean, if you saying he's
oh, permission to wait?
overtrained, yeah, I think that just sounds like an excuse to me.
this
You
fight,
man, you
this
love
fight, this
Inoue. We
fight
talking
didn't
about
have
this
3 dates.
situation, not that one.
It had 3 dates
No,
to
I'm
this fight
talking
though.
about this
Yeah, it had
situation.
three
That just
dates. That's
sounds
what I'm
like an
saying,
excuse
Mark.
to me, B
He
three.
had 3 dates.
It was a
How did
tank
Tio
one.
look when his
Huh?
fight got pushed back 3 times?
It was
The
a tank fight,
Cambosos.
and then this was they were supposed to be their own individual card, and then they got put on this card. They
Yeah.
scrapped the other one. But to have extended training, like you could overtrain too with a body. Like
That's what I'm saying.
sometimes people just be like, man, fuck all this shit. We ain't never gonna fight. I apologize, B3, but
Okay.
like sometimes the body just be like, man, enough, bro. How much training we gonna do?
Yeah.
It doesn't look good for business. You see what they did with Keyshawn, and then this card is already kind of messed up with all the other shenanigans going on.
But I mean, like, I can't give him that excuse because Oshaki Foster was in the same situation and he made the weights. And he's actually been at that weight longer than this nigga. This nigga was moving up. So it's like, I can't give Cool Boy that excuse.
Well, Oshaki about to donate his belt to boxing because he's losing it.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
even
remember
know if
when
I want
Devin?
Cool
You
Boy to
remember
win no
Devin
more.
tried to keep that belt? He made the weight, and and we see what happened to him. Everybody's kind of assuming that Scooter's out of shape, but he did still make 132. We ain't gonna act like he ain't been boxing.
But he's a champion at 126 though. That's crazy. Come on
Yeah,
now,
yeah, that's OD.
Like
that's
I've
wild.
never seen that happen with a champion. Like I've never seen that happen. A nigga move up and he missed weight by 2 pounds. I've never seen that happen.
Mm.
No. You just then what's the name? Just what Keyshawn came in
Who?
at? How much? How
Yeah,
much
that's a
Keyshawn
good.
was
No,
over?
but Keyshawn missed the weight. That was at his weight class. He ain't moved up to 140. It'd be one thing if Keyshawn moved up to 135 his first fight, then he missed the weight.
Shit, he
That
came
nigga
in
been
at
fighting there for about
he came in at 140, damn near on the scale. How much he weighed in at?
Nah, he
no, that
did,
nigga
bro. He was
I
like
think he came in at
139.
143. He was a welterweight.
Mm-mm. I
No, I'm
think you're
saying
thinking about
no. I'm talking
Limos.
about the night of the fight. What did Keyshawn come in as the champion? It wasn't close to the weight.
Shit, he didn't fight. He didn't fight, period. So I don't know.
You
That shit
talking? You
was
ain't talking about Baranchis, is you?
No, I'm talking about when he was supposed to fight. Who he's supposed to
Oh
fight?
yeah, he
De Los
missed by
Santos.
4 pounds. It was one. They fought at 135. He came in at like 139.
And that was versus that was
Okay. I
versus
know what
who?
you're talking about.
De Los
That was
Santos.
versus
There you go. Yeah, here we go.
hmm And then they
That's
pulled.
crazy.
And
That's
now,
crazy.
that was what we was talking about earlier. And Mr. Shelton was calling Oshaki a dog because he said he still took a fight that he could possibly lose when when he could have just probably took some money or half his purse and not fought.
Mm,
So, but I'm just saying he been training. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to end up like De Los Santos. Look what happened to De Los Santos.
he got shelved.
Not only that, he didn't get the money that he thought he was gonna get. Oshaki pull out this fight.
Yep.
He still got manager, trainer, uh, you know what I'm saying, promoter. You don't know how much money he really gonna get out of whatever half his purse is, which I'm sure he probably getting like 300,000 or 400,000.
When is the last time De Los Santos fought? Like 2 years ago now?
Yeah.
Three?
Yeah, his last fight was still Shakur. He ain't got back in this in Shakur.
That's 2, 3 years, ain't it?
That's disgust. That's
Nope.
terrible. Yeah. Wow.
Cause
Matchmaking.
Shakur,
Matchmaking.
But think
Shakur
about it.
done been
What
on
what? How
some.
much is 3 million in the Dominican Republic?
I don't know. Them girls cost a lot these days.
He didn't get no 3 million. I'm tripping. He maybe got 1.5. I think he got like 1.5 or something like that for the
No, but
Shakur fight.
I think he a resident over here. B3. Unless I'm wrong.
Nah, he wouldn't do that to himself. Maybe we'll see. I mean, hopefully Samson got him. Well, he ain't with Samson no more.
I mean, the Dominican Republic. It is a beautiful place to live if you got money. So I wouldn't.
Yeah, man,
I
come on.
wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah.
De Los Santos doing is probably living like a king over there.
Yeah, he coming back at 147.
He was at he man De Los Santos, man. Somebody was talking earlier. They think De Los Santos might have been on something allegedly to kind of cut from 190 to make that 135. That was OD.
190.
Yes,
190.
he even said it.
These kids be
He
looking bad.
said he was that. He said he was around 190. He was like, I was 190, and he made the weight.
Damn.
But what would be the answer to that though? Like just like the weight, like weight like that. Like that's to lose that in 8 to 10 weeks is not normal.
No.
Well, Earl Spence used to do it all the time.
And look at him
Everybody used to
now.
just be like, "Man, EJ." I don't like Earl Spence used to get credit for cutting down for 180.
That's nuts. Look
Yeah,
at
but 180 is 33 pounds. 190 to 135, that's 55 pounds. That's crazy.
yeah, you didn't lose to
That's
60
ridiculous.
pounds.
Yeah, that's like you just that's like, bro, that's your head alone weighs about 20 pounds. You drop 50 in 8 weeks. That's nuts.
See, but if your
I'm
body's that
surprised. I'm happy that brother is still with us.
yeah, if your
Right.
body's that big though, right? Pause. If you 190 and you drop down to 30 something, realistically, what your body is still big enough to rehydrate crazy because it's like you kind of like tricking your body.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't know, man.
Fella said, yeah, Ricky Hatton used to be a big boy. Yeah.
Bella said Ricky Hatton used to be huge.
Um,
Cool boy
RP
always
Ricky.
always a little fat though on the low. He always got a little belly on him.
Let me ask you this, Remo. What's your thoughts on the main event? Pitbull Lamont.
You mean Pitbull versus Hollywood? My boy be like,
Everybody, listen. Why
my,
everybody going off on Lamont? What
my,
Lamont do to be
my
Hollywood? It's
boy.
all the interviews. Talk to me.
Now I'm just saying, Lamont was on Let's Talk Fashion before. Now I can't even. He now with Shannon Sharp in him now. I get it. I get it.
He was on Let's Talk
You
Fashion,
know what I'm
man. Lamont.
saying?
He
Brother, leave
definitely
me
was.
on.
That was
I get
fire.
left on red now.
That's crazy, yo.
Damn.
Crazy.
But you know how it is. People,
Nah,
everybody say it, but when it actually happens, you like, okay, yeah, that's what people. It's like the time, man. The time allocation.
I ain't mad at it though. But at the end of the day, like I mean, you gotta show some love for the people that brought you up first. But I mean, I
Yeah,
get it.
that's real.
I get it. We seen each other at what you call it. He's still cool. I seen him at when he came to the Barclays. I mean, he recognized me and shit. But
Shout
I
out to
get it.
Lamont Roach. Shout out to Lamont Roach.
But as far as the fight, if he just show any type of any if he pull any tools out the cabinet and stay away from the onslaught, 5, 6 rounds, he'd be fine. Cause Pitbull don't have much layers at all. He's short, he don't jab, he do the bob and weave thing, but he's there to get hit. All you gotta do is stay off the ropes with that dude. I know Lamar like to fight in the rumble on the inside. He's not stopping him. I don't think nobody's stopping Pitbull. I don't think that's gonna happen.
He gonna
It's
have to take a. You gonna have to really put a beating on him to stop him.
I think to stop him, if he gonna fight him in close quarters, he gotta beat up that body. Forget the head. Don't
Yeah,
don't punch him in the head.
I think I think he should thumb him in his eye and then keep
Thumb,
thumbing him,
thumb
and
him
then
in the
they'll
eye.
stop it later on with a doctor stoppage.
He's a
that's
real.
crazy.
I think that's how you stop Pitbull.
Lamar's a good. He's a good fighter in close quarters though, because he ain't a tall guy at all. He's little too. He's a little dude.
Yeah, he's short.
Yeah. So I mean, if he could
I mean,
neutralize the
niggas forget
onslaught,
Lamont Roach was at 130 pounds 2 fights ago.
he was
Who you
147.
picking, Mark?
He was 147 last
I got
week.
Lamont. Are you kidding me?
By
Yeah.
what? You
I got him by UD. I mean, it's pretty much like you say. Pitbull don't really got no tools. He just short, stocky. He relentless. He aggressive. But when you talk about skills, I mean, he a front. He lean
A,
heavy on that front foot.
a
You know what I'm
UD
saying?
mean he
Lamont
either
don't.
dropped him once, twice, or he just beat him half dead. Because you already know Pitbull got the judges. He gonna have at least one judge, Mark.
in
I
Texas? In
mean,
Texas?
Yeah, he gonna
I
have at
mean,
least one judge, so he gonna
it
have to
is. I
really whip
mean,
him.
it is a PBC card. We done seen how the PBC did for Rolly in the past, and
And this is
it wouldn't
Pitbull. This is
shock me.
Manny
But
Pacquiao's fighter.
that's yep, Sean Gibbons. Yeah. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me if he got robbed, but I see
That
him
would be
winning this fight.
filthy. But we seen it already. Didn't we already see him get robbed? Nah, that's not funny, but I'm just saying he did, right? Didn't early this year?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Matter of fact, you're right. We literally just seen the nastiest, most corrupt shit ever, where Lamont Roach got jobbed. Nigga
It
took a knee in the middle of the ring. In the middle of
didn't
the
count.
ring,
It didn't
referee
count.
started counting,
It
and
didn't
then
count.
went up to the nigga and said, "What happened? What happened?
I
All
gotta
right,
get
don't
some
do that
footage of that.
again."
I'm not really trying to troll the champ, but like Steve Wilkes, like I gotta just get him to like starting
Yeah,
the count,
cockeye
like
Willie.
yeah, and then stopping the count. Like I gotta get that, man.
I don't know why that man shouldn't have a job. I'm sorry. That was just too egregious. Like I know I remember I can't remember the name of that guy who refereed Wilder versus Fury 2. There was a fight where he let I think it was I can't remember who was fighting, but he let the other dude get hit in the nuts like 20 times. It was a
Jeez.
Mexican versus an African. And then he called a knockdown on one another. It was just insane. That man got a job back. So I ain't saying Steve Willis should never be allowed to work, but something should have happened off of that bullshit. Something needed to happen. Some type of punitive damage to this man's career because that was too egregious.
Boxing too old. They need to get some new. They need to get some new eyes. They need to get some new judges. They need to get some new commentators. You know
I
what's the
agree. I don't
best?
think
You
we
know
should
what's the
have
best
cockeyed
time about this
referees in
time
the.
right now? Right now is the best time in boxing because everybody that's in love with Tank is just they just decile right now, and I enjoy it because it be
Thank
so
God.
toxic. It be so toxic. I love the brother, but god damn, when it comes to he can't do no wrong. People don't call an ace and a spade
Nah,
when
I
it comes to this.
call his fans boxing Republicans. They're like Trump supporter. They it's like they in a cult. No matter what this man do, no matter who
Mhm.
he duck, no matter how many hands he puts on women. Oh, why you talking about Tank? Why you talking about Tank like that? Why you trying to drag this brother? Shut up.
The only thing though with the last incident, right? I think it's the only reason I say it was bullshit because we in a world today where everybody got a cell phone camera or some kind of footage from video cameras. And if it was available, TMZ would have been put out so much bread to get that footage. That's one. Two, they went for a civil suit versus a criminal, and there was no arrest made. So that's why it was kind of like sketchy to me. Cause especially somebody on probation, when it comes to anything like that, he would have been snatched up in a heartbeat. That didn't take place. There was no criminal no no call from the police stating that XYZ, and they asked for a lawsuit versus a criminal trial. So they was trying to get some bread first before anything else.
The young lady and her lawyer, they filed a police report. So, and the police say they're investigating. So I agree with you. They haven't filed no charges on the man yet. They ain't pulled him for violating his probation. So that is pretty peculiar. But the young lady, she did file a police report. She's not just filing a civil suit, just to be accurate.
Oh, okay.
And USA Today, on top of a couple other
Let me say
outlets
this,
that spoke
Justin
to her
James,
lawyer.
salute. And AB back in
Salute.
the middle. What's good, Justin? Appreciate you pulling up, showing love, bro. Go ahead, Mark. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say, USA Today and a couple of different publications say they spoke to the girl's lawyer, and he showed them a surveillance video of the club where she was working at, and USA Today is saying that they saw Tank drag this girl, and that she was afraid. So I don't know. You could choose
But
not to believe USA Today and other publications. I don't think they're lying when they said the attorney showed them that surveillance video. So I
I
don't know.
in our corrupt society, think about this. In our corrupt society, you telling me that only 3 people in the world have ever seen this video? Come on now.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
not
that.
3 people.
But let me say this real quick while we on this topic, right? The show topic, and I had it. We moved around, so it was a lot going on. But who's gonna step up, be the face of boxing? Now y'all heard Shakur. Shakur said once he beat Tio, he the face of boxing. Remo, cook on this real quick, cause me and Mark talked about it earlier. What's your thoughts on Shakur saying that?
Shakur
And
gotta
who do
shut up. Shakur gotta shut up. You gotta
he
shut
sound
up.
crazy?
You can't you can't anoint yourself. That's first and foremost. And every time Shakur get in the camera, he talking about a Frank. I seen the thing with him and what you call it? Him and Cigar Talk. And he like, yeah, these niggas be really on my friend. I'm like, bro, come on now. Like, you a father, you want to be the face of it, but you talking about beefs? Like, relax, bro. Just be normal. In order for him to be the guy, he just gotta let his talent talk and keep knocking off the names that the people want. He light skinned with good hair. He fine. He good. He's good. You
Whoa,
know,
whoa, whoa.
not fine like that. I mean, he's
Come
good.
on, Mark. Hold on, let me play the drop from
I'm
Mark,
just
man.
saying, it was a pause check.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
I'm always keep y'all in order.
You're
Go
right.
ahead.
You're right. You're right. I do be on the
You
Porsches.
said
All
the
right.
man was fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying he does not have to overly convince anybody. He's in a good realm where he can be the guy. He's appealing to the camera, editorials. All that he has to do is just be a boxer. Canelo made it to the face of the goddamn sport without even speaking English, and everybody in America knew him. Shakur's born out here in the East Coast, so he all the slick talk. He don't have to do it every single time. Just do what he's supposed to do, and he'll have it. But I don't see him as the next guy. He's a little too old too.
Yeah,
Cause if
my thing with that guy is I think he lost out on his opportunity to become face. When he came up to 135, he really had the momentum and the wins at his back. You know what I'm saying? Like when he hopped up in the ring after the Devin Haney Loma fight, like people were really looking at Shakur like he was a boogeyman and he was Debo. Pitbull turned down to fight for him. Zapata at the time turned down to fight him. So that narrative was really not only that, you had the whole phone call with Devin Haney on H Money's channel. So a narrative was built, and a lot of people were accepting of it because I looked at Shakur as the most talented. I still look at him as potentially the most talented fighter in the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? You just need to get in the ring with them guys. But that Devin Haney situation, where he
Cap.
straight up
Yeah, I
that,
agree with you. I agree
huh?
with you on that. I agree with you on that. I told
No,
1,000%
but
agree on that. That was his
Nah,
moment.
nah, nah. I'm not. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm ODing, Mark. My bad, bro. Dank
what you
saying
say, Cap?
Foster.
To
Foster Fulton is now for the WBC 135
you a
interim.
lie. You a lie. You lying. You're lying to me. You're a lie.
Man, that's why I said Cap, man. Hold on, man. Mauricio is a sneaky guy, man. Listen, he gonna
Bro,
steal
this is
the.
why I'm saying we need to get these belts about the sport. I hope they take that first part of the Muhammad Ali act up out of here and TKO and the Saudis buy these niggas out and kick these belts to the trash. I'm sick of this. The most inconsistent governing body in the history of sports. Fuck
Yeah,
boxing
yeah,
sports.
yeah.
What
He's
is
right.
this?
He's right. I just see it right now for the interim lightweight title.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Wow.
That's crazy.
These dudes, listen. I'm trying, and they look. All they gonna do is elevate the winner once Shakur beats To, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
That's
that's how.
crazy.
That's
Man,
how.
I hate the
That's how.
WBC,
Look, look,
bro.
look, look how they position. So now they put both belts on the line. So since Oshaki made weight, he probably still keep his 130, and he gonna
They
have
putting
two
both
divisions.
belts on the line.
It's mandatory for Oshaki. Of course, Oshaki would be because that's the incentive for Oshaki. Oshaki
Take
can
the
say, "I
fight.
had two divisions. I had both divisions simultaneously."
Bro,
Mm.
get
So
the
Oshaki's really
WBC
that
out of
dude.
here, bro. I'm
And
so
and
sick
and
of these
and
people.
and then Kuba will still have an opportunity to be, well, I guess,
A
adjacent
three
to
division champion. Yeah, that'd be
yeah.
another. That's his third division. 3-time champ. Yep.
That's
And
crazy.
people gonna give him credit because he fought Oshaki.
See, but you see how, remember B3, you remember I said the belts don't matter, that people gonna make the biggest fights and they gonna dance around the different weight classes? Cause now you got Lamar who could come back down to
He's getting
35
stripped. They put it out that WBA is gonna Jamel Charlo him. He's getting stripped as soon as the fight starts.
to for Lamar.
Yes, they're gonna raise Jazza Dickens. That's Jazza Dickens from the UK. He's gonna be
Oh,
elevated
whoa.
to full champion.
But
Yeah, that's
as
his
they
name,
should,
Jazza Dickens.
but as they should though, as
Oh,
they should,
whoa.
Yeah,
they should strip him though. But think about it. He's the
James
120.
Dickens, man.
What is he? The
So when they gonna
130?
strip Tank? When he
Man, they
gonna
ain't
get the
stripping
tank
no
strap?
damn tank.
Hold
Stop it.
on.
Ain't nobody in position.
Lamar is at
Got no consistency. I'm sick of this. Get these belts out of here. I'm done with them.
Lamar is a champion at 130, right?
Yep, WBA.
But he's
Yeah,
fighting.
yeah,
But think about it. If you give him an exception to go fight Tank in the one of the biggest fights of the year, and
Yeah.
then you take the next opportunity and you go another weight up, come on now. We still got to do business down at 30. I understand that one.
They doing business. They say he once he win because they believe he gonna win. They gonna strip him.
So if he loses, what happens?
He better figure. I mean, he gonna have to read. Listen, he's in a rock and a hard place because this
man.
is what
Get
they
the
gonna do.
BC, get the BC, get the BA, get the BO, and get the BF up out of here. I'm done with them. Get
And
all
we
of them
need
gone.
Lamont. I'm betting on Lamont, man. Lamont needs to win this fight. I got to. I want to see the weigh-ins. Let me try to find some footage while I'm sitting right here. But I'm feeling like Lamont back against the wall. Lamont gonna do everything to win this fight.
It's been
Or
said
they know he gonna win
many
this fight. You know what I'm
times,
saying?
many ways.
I
Merry
want to know
Christmas.
because Pitbull been kind of respectful too, in a sense too.
Merry Christmas.
Look, you know why though, right? Pitbull got to be respectful because the last time he's in there with a boxer, he schooled his ass and then he got knocked the hell out. Ryu. And Ryu
Got
wasn't
put to
even
bed.
Yeah.
shit. And Ryu and some of the other
Wait,
guys' eyes.
Ryo stopped
Nah,
the
he
No,
didn't
no,
stop.
no.
I don't know what you talking about, Mark. He ain't stopping.
No, he ain't
Oh, I
stop
thought
him.
that's what Remo said.
No.
Oh, I gotta watch this press conference. They had Cam and Mace doing and Stat Baby doing the whole joint.
Oh, word? That's crazy.
Or they was just dead. That's fire if they did the whole joint.
Aren't Cam and Mace the Pause Kings?
Facts.
It ain't on the line no more, but we got something else special for y'all.
Oh, he did say the title ain't on the line no more, but we got something special. Okay, so maybe his 130 isn't on the line. But now they want to get him out of 130. Who was at 130 for the WBC? I don't think they're not gonna strip him. They're gonna let him keep his belt at 130. Watch. Either way.
She need a black dude with it.
Shushu cleared out the
That's
top
one
five.
six. That's
Or excuse me,
126.
Oshaki cleared out his top five.
Oh,
He got all them guys.
Shushu got elevated too.
Not the full champ, not yet, did he?
No. Today they what you call it? He got things belt. He got Cool Boy's belt. Look it up.
He vacated it?
Huh?
No, they took it.
Oh wow, yeah, because he not going back. He can't make that weight. Yeah, that makes sense. Shout out to Bruce Shushu Carrington. So Bruce who got is the full champ now. So now he can make unifications. He in position. That's good, man.
Yeah, now he got
Every-
something new he want.
Yeah, so now they moving. Now we can do business. Shout out to Bruce, man. Get that new fight. Get ready for his ass. Pitt was
Whoa!
what happened, bro?
You didn't hear what you just said?
I heard it. Get ready for his ass. Pause.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was crazy. What's
That's
good, Blue?
outrageous, B3. You and
Let me
Remo,
drop.
bro. Y'all are some freaky guys.
Nah, you just got that mind, you know what I'm saying? That type of mind. That
All
type
I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Telling another man to get ready for his ass. Whoa. That's
man,
crazy.
if my man turned up on a Friday, what you been drinking?
Marky's on edibles. He is thankful that it's Friday and the week is over.
Nah, I ain't even popped nothing yet. I'm about to though. I'm about to get me some food too.
Yo, y'all wild. Y'all some wild cats, man.
Salute to my brother Blue, man. We work, you already know we working. All right,
Yeah,
so
Blue.
Lamont. Hold on, let me look. Like so Lamont.
Why you do that, right? Why you do that? Now, I got a question that you asked the other day. I'm gonna throw it back to you now, B3. Now, the pay-per-view that you was asking about the other day, with everything that has transpired, how do you feel if you already was that old 70-year-old man that love boxing and your pay-per-view's already locked in, and now you ain't getting one fight for a belt, you ain't getting another fight because of drugs? Come on now.
I tell you right now, I damn near need a sponsor to watch to get this pay-per-view. So I'm gonna say they ass out.
That was
Listen,
crazy.
this hey.
Ass out is wild too, but I'm gonna let you rock though. Cool.
Hey, hey, ass out. Y'all know ass out like some assless chaps. We ain't with it.
That's, I get it. I don't listen. You don't
You
gotta
know what I
explain it to
mean?
me. I get it. I get
Hey,
it, brother.
listen. Nah, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm still intrigued with the matchup. Oshaki versus Cool Boy. Either way it go, I want to watch this fight. Um, Stephen Full and his the demeanor look a little wild right now. But I'm
You
hoping
think
that he
somebody
was.
going to bed? You think somebody going to bed?
I don't know. We got to see, man. Shock hasn't been the biggest of punches.
Non-committal.
Yeah,
No, but that's not what I'm asking you though. Because minus it being a title fight now, if they would have sold you it as a regular fight, no belts on the line. Who else is on the card that the fight got canceled or switched up the opponents?
Janabek.
Yeah, Laura not fighting for unification. The scope of the importance of the card has changed
You
dramatically,
know
right?
something? If Cool
Yeah.
Boy would have actually go in there and put hands on Oshaki and get that 135 interim belt, I really wouldn't mind seeing that Grease Boy fight. That Grease Boy versus Scooter fight. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Oh, a champ.
Obviously, bro. I've been telling everybody that's really the winner of that fight is really the guy that's gonna fight Tank.
Yeah. And
That
then imagine Cool
yeah.
Scooter going there and beat Grease Boy Davis, nigga. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
storyline.
Got
That's the
beat by
storyline.
Monster and Louis leftovers. Yeah. Pull the blue.
Blue,
Good,
blue
what's
was
good?
good.
Then, then not just that, the man on the face off, the man they having a stare down. He making it look like he really want to stare,
Stand
but he
on
the
business,
first
Blue.
one.
Stand
Hey,
on
he the
business, Blue.
first. You already know. You already know. He the first one to turn his motherfucking face away. I ain't feeling none of that. Oshaki winning this fight, bro. He listen. Oh, he better straighten up before he fuck around and get hurt by Oshaki. Because Oshaki, he on business right now. He on real business. He ain't playing no games. And for this man to come in 2 pounds over the weight, man, he bullshitting. Excuse my language. But I just had to say that, man. He on some boo boo right now, and it ain't funny. He turned away first,
He said
man.
PBC did this on purpose. Of course they did. He said, hey, allegedly. Let me say,
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? We almost to monetization. I
I
gotta be
mean, they
cautious.
charging $75 for this bullshit B3.
But
They
nah,
bet, they bet, they bet
hey,
now they did that
but hold on. What,
intentionally.
what y'all what y'all think about what I just
listen,
said
hey, listen,
though?
all publicity is good publicity. Go ahead, Blue.
I no, I hear what you're saying, Blue, because I mean, I don't know if this guy even really trained. You coming in
Stop
Think
the
two
about it.
pounds
cap.
You
overweight.
knew
Stop the
what
cap. It's a
you knew.
sticker.
I don't.
It's a sticker.
Look, you
Stop the
knew you
cap.
was coming in this fight. Now you can't even fight for the belt. That don't
Matter
make
of
no
fact,
sense,
what's the
bro.
odds on this fight? Have
I
the
got
odds
listen.
moved? Let me look at that. PBC
That
No,
might
don't
be
make
having
no
a
yeah,
sense,
that's
federal
man.
what I was
pro
gonna
That's
coming their
not
way.
that is a lack of confidence right there. And you knew you was coming in. You wasn't
it's a
gonna make weight. You knew
sticker.
this.
It's a
He knew he wasn't gonna
sticker.
make weight.
I
That's
I
what
don't know.
that's what I'm tripping off of.
I don't
It's
know
a
though.
sticker.
Boxing's so tricky on the background because for him to lose miss weight and then now would be for interim 135 belt. That could have been the play all along, man.
They ain't gonna tell
The
you though. Of
odds are still pretty much even. Oshaki a
course,
slight
bro.
-1, or matter of fact, is would Cool Boy be the favorite because he's -104, or would Oshaki be the favorite? He's -122.
Minus 122.
Okay, then Oshaki is the slight favorite. Let me look. What's the odds on Cool Boy getting put to bed? Let me see.
I don't think he gonna get knocked out at all.
Oshaki for a KO. I'm just saying that
He
nigga might
gonna
take a
hmm
dive. They might put some bread in his pocket. I don't know.
No, no,
I'm just
no. That's
saying.
not the play.
I think
Why would
Uncle
they
Al.
set why would
Un-
they set Oshaki up? Why would PBC be setting
yep,
Oshaki
that's
up
what I was gonna
for
say.
another divisional belt? This is for Stephen Fulton.
Yep.
This is all set up for him to win. So all he gotta do is go out there and probably make it 12 rounds.
Or
That's
no, B3. I got it fucked up.
No,
That's
he got to do
Cool
better than
Boy
that. He
taking
already
the
got a
dive is
loss on
not
his
the
record.
play.
Man, brother.
Cool Boy taking the dive is
Okay.
not the play.
Yeah,
Oshaki
he
gonna
already
take
got.
the dive. Oshaki is
Nah,
gonna take
no.
the dive.
Stop
Oshaki
it,
winning
bro.
this fight.
Oh, okay. What you saying? Because he gonna keep his 130 belt?
No. I'm saying they using the Cool Boy missing weight to throw you off. You hear how this guy Blue ain't standing on business
Hold on.
about his
All this
Cool Boy
allegedly
pick.
stuff, man. Come on,
He already
man.
switching up. For real.
Shockey's not gonna throw the
Nah, I'm
fight.
standing on
Let's
business,
stop
bro.
that.
That's
no,
so
he
listen.
ain't gonna throw it. He gonna
Come on.
lose. He gonna lose, but
Yeah, he ain't gonna throw it.
he ain't
Exactly.
gonna
That's what I'm
lose.
saying.
Fulton by a KO is plus 2,200.
Listen, Uncle
You
Al.
got man, Ford ain't about to stop no Shockey Foster, man. You are bugging right now.
Listen,
Hey,
Al hit
hey,
that telephone. He was like,
did
"Listen,
you
dog.
expect Sonny Liston? Did you expect Sonny Liston to belly flop like that against
Stop it.
Muhammad Ali in that second fight?
Stop it, nigga. You wasn't born and I wasn't either.
I'm just asking you, nigga. Were you expecting
Tell
that?
me something from this year or something. God damn.
I mean, shit. Was you expecting them niggas to put hands on
The youngest historian in the world.
what's the name of that nigga from Miami? Oh yeah, were you expecting them to go up to Portland and put hands on Chauncey Billups like that and put charges on him? Were you expecting that?
Oh man, why you come on, man. What
I'm
does
just
that have to
saying.
do with the price of tea in China? Come on, bro.
I'm
Listen.
Talk
talking
to
about
him. Talk to him.
fixing sports, shaving
Well,
points, throwing
Hold on.
fights.
Wow. Hold on. So you mean to tell me that
if you think that's
Chauncey
gonna
was
happen with
shaving points? Hold on, what are you talking about?
I'm literally saying I think Oshaki gonna take a
Chauncey
dive. I think the
Chauncey's
play
about to
is.
get off, man. Listen,
I'm just saying, man.
listen, bro. You gotta be careful with that though. You know what I'm saying? This is B3 ESPN. We working, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oshaki
I'm
ain't
just
throwing
saying
no
they
We
fight.
all
behind the
taking.
avatar, but we gotta be careful. Because
I
Oshaki, for one, these are we talking about professionals. But not only that,
They call a professional.
No,
I'll
but
say he.
No, Jake Paul. No, no, don't do that because you don't have no proof. But if your proof is Mike Tyson saying that he's received a sum of money to pull punches or whatever, then we'll take that. You know what I'm saying? If that is to be true, but that's in a
Nah,
contractual.
CB3,
Hold
you
on, hold on,
downplaying
hold
that.
on,
You
hold on, hold
downplaying
on,
it
Blue.
though.
I didn't finish, Blue. I didn't finish, Blue. I know you're a smart
You
guy.
downplaying it
It,
though.
if it's in a contractual situation, then that's what I'm saying. That's his business. We understand he's like an influencer or they're doing something. He's fighting 60-year-olds. Let
No,
me
what
say
I'm
that.
saying is we
But
wouldn't have
but
known it.
but but
We wouldn't
then
have
both
known it
sides are
if
complicit. Both sides are complicit in that because he took money. Mike took
that's
money and Jake
fine.
knew the plan
That
or
hold
whatever.
on,
So
hold
what
on.
in
Jake
this
Paul was talking
situation?
shit. Hold on, Jake Paul was talking stuff, and that's the reason why Mike Tyson came out. So you got to keep it
It
real
Exactly.
right
doesn't
now.
matter. Okay, so he
It
told him, but
does
that's
matter.
not.
Hold on.
But you can't. But you
Everything play
can't.
takes a
But
part.
so hold on. So what you're
There's a
telling
cause and
me is
effect.
then hold on. So what y'all are telling me is then Scooter and Oshaki are in cahoots.
No, I'm not saying that. That's him. That's Marky.
I'm saying that I think it's a
I ain't say that.
conspiracy going on.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the phone call came from upstairs. Like, don't worry about the weight.
Yeah.
I need you to take care of this cat. Keep this belt over here. If you get the 135 interim, I can get you in there with Tank.
Yeah, of course.
That's the play I'm talking about.
Yeah, Marky is talking some crazy stuff, man. Listen, don't nobody want to hear that, Mark, man. That's some crazy
I
talk.
mean, you
But
don't want to
but
This
hear the facts, but that's
no,
okay.
that's
but
not
with the
facts, bro. This dude's is about to fight to the death. They got money on the line, nigga.
You got a nigga that moved up from
Man, oh, you
126 to
think this
130
dude is
and
about
missed
to get
weight by two
stopped by?
pounds.
You think this dude is about to get stopped by
That is kind of
Stephen
fishy.
Fulton
But
about
hold on, that
moving
is
up? You
kind of
think he
fishy though.
going? You think he
That
gonna
he
quit
moved
in
up.
front of us? Hell no. His whole family gonna be
You
there. He
want you
about
want
to
to put you
he
want to
I
put a
just
friend you want to put a friendly 10? You want to put a
on
friendly
what?
10 on it?
Come on, man. He ain't do $10 shit. No, man. No, I don't.
Nah,
Never
I
mind.
ain't putting no money on that. I ain't got
No.
football stopping that nigga. But
look.
Right.
it's
Okay.
a chance. I'm just laying the
No.
groundwork for you, B3. It's a chance. You
No,
don't got
man.
no
You are
imagination.
no. You're an orchestrator of chaos, bro.
I
That's what
mean,
you're
this
doing.
is chaos. A nigga moved up and
No,
missed weight by 2 pounds.
no,
That's
you're chaotic.
chaos.
Let me say this, man. Let me switch it up real
No,
quick. Let me
but
bring Blue
B3,
in on this, man. Let me bring
what's
you
up
in,
with you,
Blue.
brother? What's
Um,
good with you?
so run it down. Let me ask you this: what you expecting from Frank Martin versus Rancis? Talk to me, Blue.
Mm, Frank Martin gonna win that fight. It's a, he got this in the bag.
I got the island boy, the Cuban.
Take him, Mark,
Mm-mm.
man. Man, go to Puerto Rico and play something on him, man. He's
You want the
plus
friendly
four.
10 on that? You
He's
want
plus
friendly 10
four
on
fifty. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't want to do no friendlies with you. I'm already in the hole,
that?
man. Listen, I'm not. Listen, what you need to do is you need to find some Virgin Islanders with some money. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to
I already took their money for
panhandle.
the Devin Haney fight. I
Stop trying to
told you that.
panhandle blacks. You know what I'm saying?
I panhandle Filipinos,
Go
Chinese
and
folks,
since you want to
Indians,
bet so much, go bet some
Latins,
rules. So go bet some whites, man.
blacks.
Yeah, they got all the money in this country, man. Find some whites.
He said some whites.
Um,
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean that
yeah,
sounds
man.
very sad, my brother. I mean, I hope you and your folks do better.
Yeah, man. Stop trying to
Why he
panhandle
gotta
blacks.
be?
They
Why
well, know
he
what I'm
gotta?
saying.
Why
Everybody
I
think
gotta
we
be
got all this
sad?
money. All these people, these UK. That's why they be so mad. They be like, yeah, these brothers, they over here, they got these bitches and they got this EBT, man. We about to rob these niggas.
Wow,
You
that's a
know what I'm
major
saying?
stereotype right there. B3. I
So
got
Nah,
you.
they be
you
looking
ain't see
at us,
that
man. They
Can
be
you
Chinese.
mad.
Y'all
drop
ain't
it?
see that Chinese
Can
immigrant
you
that
drop
run
that
that nail
for
shop,
yourself?
cuss that black lady
Run,
out.
nigga, run something for you. Dude. Drop it for yourself. B3. That was extra.
That was extra niggerish.
That's my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I'm just saying. You know, I already know but that's Mark for you though, man. He always looking for
Nah, that's
opportunity
B3. You
to
said it,
get.
nigga. I
He
ain't say it.
always
You
he always
said it.
looking for opportunity to get ten
Hey,
dollars out of
this
brothers.
nigga,
It
hold on,
never
he just,
fails.
hey, this nigga B3 slick as hell. You see how he just try to switch it up real quick.
Yeah, man.
I'm
It's
saying.
Mark, bro.
Nah, B3.
He always trying to. He always listen. He always got his hand in your
He
pocket, man. You
always
gotta
try to
watch him.
put down black folks to make a point.
Hey, hey, listen. If the shoe fits, you gotta wear it, man.
Mm.
You
I know
know.
plenty of wealthy blacks, man. I ain't gonna say that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I do. I do as well. But I mean, so that's why you always trying to get a few dollars up out us.
Absolutely.
Um, but let me. All right. So who else on the card, man? Shane Mosley Jr. Man, let's cook, man. Let's finish this
Bed.
out.
Go straight to bed. Straight to bed.
You think so?
You know what? Nah. Jesus Ramos, he ain't really got no. I ain't never seen him like flatten nobody. I think he gonna stop him though. It's gonna be a hellacious ass
Mm.
kicking.
So you
Mm.
going? So you going Ramos TKO?
Pretty much. Yeah.
I got Mosey. I got Junior winning that.
Friendly 20?
Like decision.
Friendly 20?
Nah, hell no, hell no. Mm-mm.
He just add brother, just ask Blue for $20, man. Just see Blue. Can you please send me $20?
Yeah.
He
Mm-hmm.
probably gonna do that. He'll
Nah,
do
I ain't
it.
gonna ask the
He
brother.
gonna
I'm
he
gonna take it
listen.
from the brother.
He tried to stick you up for a dub. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
He want to put
B3,
a
you
jammy in
can't
your back.
He know. Hey,
you can't be
He
on your
know.
Ask your
platform
brother for
disparaging
20.
black
I'm about to
folks.
start asking y'all niggas for money. Shit. Nah, I'm just
Friendly
saying. Go
20.
ahead, Mr. Show. I was just fucking.
Who's that? Is that OG Sheldon? What up?
Cook,
Or am I
Sheldon
Mr.
what?
Show.
wrong?
Oh, he frozen. Dang. Hopefully everybody getting the audio, man. We
Mm.
listen.
Nah,
We
you
didn't
good. You
touch
coming
five.
in clear. You coming in clear. Good.
We touching 5.5, man. This was a great live. You know, Marky Dan. He's a wild boy. Uh, go ahead, Mr. Show. We don't hear nothing, Mr. Show.
Hey,
I heard.
before we go, tomorrow is the day, B3. It's the
Oh yeah,
day.
we back.
It's
We
the
definitely
choosing
back.
ground. It's the conference championships. We're gonna
Okay,
find out who getting in, who's staying out.
okay,
Mm.
Well,
yeah. Oh,
I
that's
heard
good.
B3 up here disparaging black folks. What you doing, man? You talking bad about black folks?
Hold on, let me play the drop, man. Is that what it sounded like? Hold on,
It
hold on.
was. That's what I.
Ask
Yeah.
you who this nigga on that name.
Look just like you, B3.
He gonna stay in the big house?
Well, you got a problem with that?
You got a problem with that?
Hey man, my
Oh.
bad, man. Hey, listen, if it came off that way, I was impersonating Mark, man. I know how they think about us, but
Yeah, always put it
Ooh.
on.
you know
Yeah,
what I'm
always
saying.
put it on the foreigner. That's what
Hey,
else you
listen, man, we
Americans
got.
do.
Hey, what else we? He said, "Look, what else we gonna
Yeah,
do?"
exactly. You
Ooh.
just agreed.
Hey,
I'm glad we agree.
hey, listen, this how they be treating us, man.
Bling, bling.
How much?
I let it go for about $40.
$40.
Yeah,
B3 ain't
40.
gonna B3 ain't
Hey,
gonna
man,
defend us.
look.
The only person he defending as black is LeBron James. Other than that, we all gotta fend for ourselves.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
nah, hey, listen, I be up here defending Tank, man. I be trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
Tank
I
kind of
don't
ain't,
keep
know
him in
what
the
Tank
for.
full.
ain't black,
Hold on.
man.
I don't know what
He
for.
said he
Tank ain't
ain't
yeah.
black,
Blackie
man. Tank is
OJ.
light skinned.
He ain't Blackie OJ.
He
Nah.
light
That nigga is
skinned. He
Puerto
light
Rican,
skinned, bro. He ain't
and
black.
he not even the black Puerto Rican. He a white Puerto
Okay, well
Rican.
then I ain't black there, shit, cause I'm light skinned.
Hey, man,
Hmm.
look. I'm rooting against Marky Dan.
You
I'm rooting
super high
against
yellow.
BYU tomorrow, man.
You
I
super
need
high
Texas
yellow.
Tech to win.
Hey,
Oh man,
I take
Texas
the
Tech,
cause.
Texas
Listen, I
Tech is
take the
Tech
gonna
to
cause,
destroy
win.
them,
man.
man.
Listen,
BYU ain't got
I
no
listen.
offense. You already know that.
Hey, listen, I
I
hold it
need
down
Texas
for
Tech
her.
to win tomorrow so Notre Dame can get in the playoff.
Hey,
Nah,
B3 is
I'm
super high
looking at
yellow.
that. Matter of fact, Sheldon, you want to put some money on that
Yeah,
Indiana
man.
Ohio State game? You
Hey,
keep telling me you don't believe in
this is how God
Indiana.
made me.
It's gonna happen
I
tomorrow.
don't believe in Indiana, bro. I
That's
don't
and
believe
not
in
only that,
Indiana,
Sheldon,
bro.
that's the Heisman battle. It's gonna be Sayin versus
I
Mendoza.
don't believe in Indiana, brother.
Do you believe in a friendly 20 on Ohio State? Do you believe
Mm.
in that?
I'm about to kick Marky out of here, man.
Oh, come on, man.
Stop trying to listen. You gonna have y'all. I'm starting needing a cut, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get some of that. I'm gonna
I
have to
mean, we
get
can
like at least.
negotiate that.
Yeah, let me get. I need 5% of all winnings, man. Yeah, I need a little
Uh,
bit. I need a little bit more than Mauricio.
you could get .5. I could give you .5, and we
Point
can we
five is
can we
fifty
can settle on
percent.
that.
Point five is half, nigga.
No, .5 of 1% is what I'm saying. You get 0.5% of 100% is what I'm saying. B3, you
Nah,
understand
man.
what I'm
Nah,
saying?
PayPal. Nah,
Point
PayPal even do better
point
than that.
zero five. Point
Nah.
zero five.
Nah. I
Nah.
ain't gonna .05, my guy. .5, .5.
Nah.
I'll be fair with him.
I just say, don't ask nobody to bet on my show.
Oh no, Remo, you're completely
And
right.
then you know what I'm
I
saying?
just
I can
caught
do
what you're
that,
saying,
nigga.
Remo. I just caught what Remo's
Fuck a
saying.
point five. That's what I'm saying. You trying to panhandle you know what I'm saying, blacks. Nobody wanna niggas, a lot of these guys got real money. You know what I'm saying? We don't bet $10 and $20 just to be PayPaling your black ass in the Virgin Islands. You need to find some people over there that you can bet. Bet them.
I
So
mean,
you can
you
get some
still
cash
ain't
on
PayPal
hand.
me that friendly 50 for that Devin Haney fight. You
Yo,
still
B
ain't
three.
PayPal me for
Hey,
that, nigga. Yeah.
Yo,
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Hey,
he
I'm
B3,
about
he
to
probably
tried
I'm
to
about
hit
to
you. He,
slide,
hey,
he tried to
y'all.
hit you with the
respectfully,
diabolical
hey,
laugh.
hey, listen. Let me say this about that, right? Uh, I wish you well, nigga. I
Wow.
mean, that's just what
Wow.
it is.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Yo,
listen.
yo,
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
heard
to
it right there, Remo. No
yo,
honor.
I'm
No
about to slide. I'm
honor.
about to slide on that note. But B, I appreciate y'all, man.
Hey, nah,
B3.
nah. Listen. If I owe you 50, man, you never be broke.
Listen, that's why you always got to keep
I hope
money in your
so.
head, man. Don't worry about it. Yo,
And listen,
just
and listen, and listen. As long as I owe you
B3,
50, you gonna always come. You gonna always be on the
B3
show.
gonna pay you, man.
Cause
If
I owe
B3
you.
owe you, he gonna pay
nah,
you, man. He gonna
I
pay you.
certainly
he
hope
good
so.
for it. He light
Hey,
skinned,
listen.
man. Light skinned
Once we
people don't
get
want to accept it.
monetized, bro. Once we get some cash apps, I got you. Once people start blessing the channel, blessing the show,
Ah.
100%.
You
I'm gonna have
you
some money.
you
Right
all
now, my
good.
liquid is tight, man.
You all good in my
How much
book.
I owe you, Mark?
Friendly 50.
Okay, yeah. That's how
You don't
tight it is, man.
you don't owe me nothing, man. You good in
Oh,
my
that man
book.
Shelton Moore got up out of here. That's crazy.
Yo,
Man,
B3.
Mr. Show, you know he ain't got no
Man,
sir.
you got in the way of me getting another friendly 20 out of that old man.
I'm gonna cut all your money up, man. Listen, stop panhandling people, man. We really out here
Nah,
working.
he talked too much shit about Indiana. I needed that friendly 20.
He ain't want
Yo,
that bad, man. He ain't had no service. Go ahead, Remo.
yo, Netflix just bought Warner Brothers. Crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. They
Ooh.
bought it for 82 million.
Yeah. Yo, before I get out of here, the Lakers is trash. I just want y'all to know that, man.
Ah, you know
Y'all have a
Austin
good one,
Reeves is the
y'all.
best. Come on, nah, don't try to run off on that.
White
Stop.
boy Reeves. White boy Reeves.
I
They,
was
they
telling you about him. What you thought? What's your thoughts?
I've
on
always thought
who?
he was a good number
Austin
2 or number
Reeves.
3.
You about to overpay a hillbilly.
That's
That's
racist.
that you know they age bad, right? So in 2 years that contract gonna look terrible.
Man,
Listen.
he got another five
Larry
years in him.
Bird was
He
a
ain't no.
hillbilly.
He
Yeah,
gonna
he ain't built.
disappear.
He ain't built like no little boy.
He gonna disappear in the playoffs. Watch and see. You see,
Man,
LeBron James had
who
8
can
points
guard
yesterday.
him?
You better
Look at his
start getting
touch,
used to
man.
that.
Nah, the guy who I'm looking at is Cooper Flag. He ain't got no clutch gene. I watched him his entire year at Duke. That game against Kentucky, he dropped like 22 at 10 rebounds, 6 assists. End of the game, he turned the ball over 4 times. Same shit in the national championship. He choked. I
Now let
think he
me.
might be a choke artist.
No, he got
Yeah,
paid to do that.
Netflix bought Warner Brothers. Blaze. Let me say this though, real quick. Look at all like we like a white boy factory, right? The Lakers, like with Jake LaRava and look at Dalton Connect, right? So just imagine, look at where Austin started and look at where he had to take himself to make sure he separated himself completely. He's our starting guard. Like he's the guy. So he had to be that much better than these other white boys from wherever else they from that's taller than him or whatever. And he's the best.
And
He's
that's the
gonna
problem. That's the problem. That he's the
Yeah, I ain't
listen,
gonna
but
best.
he's
lie. When
better
I
than
looked at that
everybody
guy,
else. Remo,
Y'all ain't
he's
got
better than all these. He
when
better
I
than
because
all
y'all
these other guys. I
when
listen,
I
y'all
mean,
ain't
first
got
looked
that
at
y'all
that
ain't got
guy,
that much talent over there. Why
you
y'all
got
still
Luka
gotta
Doncic.
nah, you're not being fair, Remo. That's not fair. Cause when I looked at Austin Reeves, I agree. I said the same thing. I didn't think he was that good. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying, just him, a old LeBron, a old always hurt AD. It wasn't nobody really else on that team. But that white boy is nice. I gotta give him his props. He's
Man, that's the
definitely could
best
play.
white boy I done seen in a minute,
That's
bruh.
cap. Nah, we got Luka Doncic. That's cap. We
He
got
played right
Jokic.
next to. He
We
played
got
right
Jokic.
next to him.
What are you
But
talking about?
Luca, but that's what I'm saying. Luca, but see, here's the thing. I understand what y'all saying, right? But this dude is literally playing with Luca and doing what he's doing. That
What
y'all not
about
understanding.
Joker?
No,
If
but
he
you
went
got
to, that's harder. He's
no. You
literally
no no
averaging
no no
30.
no.
Hold on. He's averaging 30 with a 30 every year 30 player. Like that's
That's
nobody
why.
does that. Who tell me,
That's
hold on.
why.
Tell me
That's why
who's
though.
done it. Tell me who's done it though.
He's
Kobe
not
and
going to
Shaq.
average 30. He's not going to
No.
average 30
Kobe
but
is
every
not
year.
Kobe never averaged 30 when Shaq averaged 30. No, maybe Kobe's
In the
in the
playoffs,
playoffs.
well, maybe in the play. I feel like Kobe did. He might have been around 28 or 27 one of them years. That's
Yeah,
pretty
maybe.
good
I'm
for the
sure he
2000s.
maybe had to be, had to
But
be.
that's good for
Oh,
the 2000s. That's
But Kobe
basically a
made
30
Kobe
30.
only averaged when Shaq wasn't on the team. Kobe, that's when Kobe averaged like 35 and 33.
this
But
is 20 games into the season.
you're a
Crack.
hater right now. 20. I'm averaging. If I'm averaging 30 over 20 games, Brimo, how you going to tell me these other guys is really better than me?
No,
Who you taking over Austin Reeves right now?
But you only played 20.
Just name the
You
guards. It's
played
only
20
really like
games. You
the
maybe played
guards
nicest
right
15
now.
dudes.
teams.
I'm still taking Shea over him.
Shea one,
I'm
okay.
taking Cade over him right now.
Cade, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
What are y'all talking? Are y'all talking about point guards or combo guards? Like
Combo, man. Combo, man.
I'm taking Maxi
I
right
take
now
D
over him.
Mitchell. I put D Mitchell in there as well.
He's a
D Mitch,
scoring machine, but I don't know.
Nah,
Okay.
D Mitchell, he could lock up
Yeah,
when he
Donovan.
decides he
I
wants to.
mean, Donovan, okay.
Brunson.
Um,
Brunson, yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, Brunson is a, his scoring ability is unreal.
I would
Yeah.
say Tyrese Halliburton, but he always get cooked. He just
But
consistently
that's what
gets
I'm saying.
fried.
You looking at him right now,
Maxi
he
though, right?
probably type 10.
Don't try
Tyrese.
don't try to walk over Maxi. Maxi is
Nah,
dogging.
he got Maxi got him too. Maxi, I got
Yeah,
Maxi.
Maxi, yeah.
He's wilding right now.
Let me
Listen,
see.
listen, I get it, but what I'm saying is
You could
when
find a spot for him in the top 10 though. Like Remo, if you
he's
really went through,
somewhere
you could find a spot for him.
he's somewhere up there. But the thing is, my
Nah,
thing
he's
is
averaging 30 though.
when you an NBA player and your usage rate is high, you
Did we
better
say
have 30.
Anthony Edwards? Did we say
Ah,
Anthony
stop,
Edwards?
man. I feel you though. You gonna have high, but he's performing highly efficient. Like
Other than
he's
him and
efficient,
Luca, who's shooting the ball? Who gonna shoot the ball other than them two?
but he's
White
dropping
boy
Answer
connect.
my
buckets.
White boy
question
connect.
first. Answer,
He
Bronny.
got
Bronny
everybody.
James can
That's what I'm
shoot.
saying.
Bronny
How
James
can
can
you
shoot.
force me to pass the ball? I'm here. I'm draining you every time he's catching. He's catching, shooting. He's banging a three. Like he's not. He's efficient.
you know,
That's what I'm saying. So
he got a little disconnect in verbiage. I'm not draining no man, but I hear you what you're saying. But
come on, man.
but when listen, if you're listen, LeBron James is 20, he not even 20 games in, he looked tired as hell already.
Le-
Yo, yesterday they was playing.
LeBron ain't have an
Yo,
off
listen,
season, did he?
hold on. Let me get my shit off. Yesterday it was a tie game. They was they what you call it, got the ball. They went down the court. This nigga LeBron, while they tied the game, was sitting on the bench, bro. He sat his ass on the bench. He thought the coach called a
Yeah,
timeout.
LeBron, he ready to go. He ready
He
to
ready
go.
to. He's
I think
tapped
he ready
out,
to go.
bro. He's
He was
tapped out.
man. Listen,
Not only that,
LeBron
LeBron,
didn't have an
every
off
off season,
season.
he keep dipping into that wine cellar he got at his mansion.
Nah, the wine is healthy for him. He got the hot top doctors. He
I don't know
okay.
about that, B3.
He
I don't
okay.
know
The
about
thing,
that.
the issue with LeBron is that uh they don't really need him. So they trying to find like he's trying to work his way into the offense, but really all we really need him for is rebounds and
To facilitate.
facilitate. Yeah, he could facilitate from the high post.
What the Lakers got? I don't even watch the regular season.
Man, we got Aiton, bruh. We got Aiton, man. We got Marcus Smart.
Y'all got DeAndre Ayton now.
Yeah, bro. We
Mark,
nice. We
I know
What
you.
is
straight.
he doing?
I
Is
know you didn't
he?
say
Come
What
Marcus
on,
is he
bruh.
Smart,
doing?
sir.
Who
You
gonna
said
stop
Marcus
Aiton?
Smart. You
Easy
said
work.
Marcus Smart like
Ain't
that
gonna
was like
stop Ayton. Ayton will stop himself every damn time.
Man,
no,
he's
no. He
playing
playing
with
all right.
Luca and Austin.
He
It
playing
doesn't
all right
matter.
though.
He's playing. This stuff is easy now.
I'm
Yeah, he
just
playing
I
good.
watched this kid get punked multiple times in the playoffs.
Who he have with him though? Who was his dogs? Who's the dogs that was
What you
with him?
mean, yeah, KD? He
LeBron
had
James,
motherfucking
LeBron,
Devin
but that's what I'm
Booker,
saying. LeBron James is gonna
Chris
come up.
Paul.
He'll come backside and pin something, man.
I don't
Like,
like. Listen, I don't like Aiden because he got brown braids. I ain't rocking with him. Good.
oh yeah, I don't know what's going on. He probably got like a
Oh,
little. He probably got like a ethnic shorty or something. You know what I'm saying? You know how these shorties be. And then anyway, your boy anyway just dyed his hair pink, Mark. So I don't know what's
no, but
going
that's
on
no,
now.
that's
He
normal
gets
for
Yeah,
that's
that's what they
normal
do
for
out
those
there.
Japs. They like to they
Yeah,
celebrities like to look like they in a boy band or something like
yeah.
that.
They do the Harajuku look. That's
Yeah,
what they do over there.
but
I ain't.
that's but see that's what I'm saying. Is that normal for anyway though?
yeah, that's normal for him. He's always dyed his hair.
I
Remember,
haven't.
he had silver hair. I think when he fought Cool Boy,
You say he always do what?
he always dyed his hair.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
How's that a pause? A man dyeing his hair is a pause?
Yeah.
I done heard you say
He's
Every
trying to
way
day,
get that
more when I
gangster
every
was a
day
No,
in
talk
the
no,
out.
weekend.
there's
Hey,
a
listen,
difference
every day
between.
in
No,
the
hold
weekend,
on,
twice on Sunday
hold
is
on,
where we from.
hold on. There's a difference between being gay and a pause. A pause is you just don't want to say that word. You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to say anything that has to be gay related. But if you're gay, you're gay.
Right.
Lay the law down, brother. Lay the law down, brother.
Nah, it's all jokes. You know what I'm saying, Mark? It's just it's jokes. Yeah, we know what that is, man. You have to be attracted to men, which you know,
whoa.
Mm,
yeah.
I'm
We
gonna mute
hope
my
we
mic
hoping.
on
You
that
know what I'm
one.
saying. I believe anyways on the up and up, but the pink hair just kind of threw me off.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, B3. They don't really care about that stuff in Japan. They don't care for what a man do in his bedroom. Y'all do over here.
Whoa,
I think y'all are
whoa,
pretty strange.
whoa.
Well, hold on.
Hold on, hold on,
I
hold on. So
think
you
they,
mean to tell
I
me
think they
anyway might
care.
be
I think
sweet?
they care. You might just not
They
be.
literally
Yeah.
have a whole
He's a gay
culture
man.
of they had literally have a whole culture of trans stuff over there, going back all the way to the
The lady
1600s,
boys.
my nigga.
Lady
Like they
I
boys.
are a
mean, but
very
we could. You could.
progressive society. They're
I
not
mean, you
like
can say the same
Americans.
thing about
That's
Americans,
a
man.
great point,
They
Mark. That's why. I
what?
think that's why you're so open minded because you hang out with those. You was over there, right?
Nah, I'm
No.
open minded because I'm a liberal. I believe in freedom for every human being. But B3, I don't know about you, B3. You
Hold on,
you
I'm gonna
you
have to
in you
censor
into
you,
some
man.
devil stuff.
Hold on. Hold on. So because I don't, because I believe that, you know what I'm saying, that abomination, but because I believe in abominations and things like that, now I'm the
Why
bad.
why why do you
Now I'm the
consider
bad.
Shut. Did I say no? Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
you,
Listen,
you know
now,
what I think is
now,
you know what I
now,
think's an
listen, now,
abomination?
listen. Let me say this. Now, listen. Now, I love my brother, irregardless, but that don't mean I'm not gonna troll your ass. So, you know what I'm saying? If you
Whoa.
die, listen, if you see, there you go. If you dye your hair,
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Now if you're a man over here, yeah, you dye your hair a certain color, like way too like a high fluorescent, yeah, 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 I'm gonna look
I
at
mean,
you
I'm just saying
sideways.
it's a different
No,
culture, man. So that's
hold
what
on. Let
we.
me say. No, no, no. Let me say something. Let me say there is straight men that wear the color pink. I mean, they wear any color that they
Hold on, no,
want
they
to
dye their
against
hair
it.
pink, blue.
Well,
What's
I mean, if you wear it, I mean, okay, just being honest, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, period.
Okay.
But what I'm gonna say is this: if you are comfortable in your manhood and you do wear wear pink shirts and stuff like that, I could see a person that does that,
I mean,
dyeing their
like
hair pink.
Hey, hold on, hold
I
on.
know
Hey, listen.
guys, I
It's
know
funny that
guys
the
that
only
get women and
reference.
they wear pearls
Hold on,
blue.
hold on, hold on, hold
So
on.
it's a
It's
certain level of femininity.
Yeah,
I like
Islanders
there's a
that
line.
Islanders like to
To
wear
me, there's a
pearls, and
line.
you know what I'm saying. Islanders, you know what I mean. People that are up, not that don't mean
yeah,
they're
the
gay because they
Japanese
wear no.
Islanders
You know what I mean? They don't mean they're gay. So
and the
I
Virgin
mean,
it
we
just
Islands.
don't we
depends on
don't
the
do that here.
culture.
That
No, I
nah.
understand
And
that. It just
listen, that's what
depends on
I'm
the
saying.
culture.
Marky's a good guy overall, but like he comes from a place where that's not even a tolerant. But there's like they wouldn't even have
We've
a
gotten better. We've
there's
gotten
not
better.
even a
We've
there's
gotten
barely
better.
in a hey listen, there's like barely an allowable limit. Literally,
They had a pride. They
come
had a
on, man.
pride parade down
They
here.
got a point. They got a point one allowable limit in the
They had a
Virgin Islands.
pride parade down here. B3 didn't nobody get beat up this year. So I think it's getting better.
Marky is crazy. Um, well, listen. Nah, those is all jokes, man. This is all jokes. Y'all know. We got love for NOA over here.
Yeah. Shouts out to the gays, man. Y'all are cool.
Yo, and
Yeah.
it's not even and that's what I'm saying, Mark, like what you care about. It's not even that. It's just it's really because we want to have a good time, man, and we want to troll you a little bit. That's all. We gotta make jokes. But listen, man, we almost 6 hours in. What else? Did we miss anybody? Did we omit anybody? We talked Frank, we got our Shamos Jr., Jesus Ramos, we talked we ain't talk Laura. We ain't talk Laura, 42-year-old Cuban. I mean, I think everybody pretty much got Laura, the Cuban. Mm,
I ain't get nobody. Let me get everybody's picks for tomorrow. Big Ten, or matter of fact, SEC championship. Bama versus the Dogs. I got the Dogs.
I'll be watching college football.
Yeah, I don't either.
Then that's a goddamn shame.
Well, go ahead and pick. Hey, whatever votes you pick, we're gonna go the opposite of. How about that?
You want? Would you want to put a friend? You want to put a friendly 20 on that too?
I
On
mean,
that
you
opposite
know
pick?
what? No. This is what I want to do. I want to do a friendly 20, but what it is 20 that if I win, I get 40. If you win, I get 20.
I mean, that sounds like a hole in the bottom of a bucket. Nah,
I mean,
that
I'm
don't make
just
a whole lot
saying,
of
like
sense.
we don't even follow football, but you want us to bet. So I'm like,
yeah,
okay,
man.
if you want me to go down that rabbit hole, I'm gonna have you go down the rabbit hole with us. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take that 40. You know what I'm saying? But if you win, I'll take 20. How about that?
All right, fine, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Listen.
Oh, okay,
Listen, that's what I'm
cool. Thank
saying. Marky comes over here. He tries to he
you.
bogarts Americans. He try to get all type of money up out us. Then he gonna come on here and say, "Oh, Shockey was gonna throw the fight." Marky is off the
Yeah, that
chain,
did throw
man.
me
Watch
off.
that
And he ain't
man
even
go to
his
bed
edibles ain't
tomorrow.
even his
Let that
edibles
man
ain't even
go to
kick
bed
in.
tomorrow. You need to go live immediately after the fight if Oshaki Foster go to bed. Because I'm gonna be up here calling for a federal probe in the PBC and that goddamn fight.
Okay, Mark.
Let Oshaki go to bed.
Listen. You already know that ain't happening, man.
Okay.
Did you
Okay.
see how he looked at the weigh-in? He ain't
No, but
struggled to
that's
make
the
no weight.
point. That's why they call it a setup, B3. Everybody gonna put their money on Oshaki now. Don't you get how setups work?
I had Scooter pre-fight, but I
Yeah, I
mean
did too.
pre
And
weigh-in.
then
I had him pre.
yeah,
So I don't know.
look, I did too. And then this Negro come in there weighing 2 pounds over. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
man, you moving up in weight.
all that money
Look,
is leaving
look,
Cool Boy.
what
Don't
make
you
what
get
makes
it?
it so bad? What makes it so bad is
Josh say your boy
you moving
overrated.
up in weight. You moving up in weight. So why the hell would you even think
I
about
mean,
like, come
Ja's
on,
boy is
bro?
Grease Boy, so I don't care.
Hey, yeah, he did
Hey,
move up a
hey,
weight and miss
play.
weight.
Hey, hold
Hold
on,
on, we
play the
got
drop.
everybody
Play
right.
that drop, man.
Nobody care about the Laura fight. That's
Play
sad.
play that play
Which
that
one?
drop. Play the drop
Nah, who he's
where
fighting?
Tank
Like
is.
it would
No,
have been more
hold on.
interesting if
Play
yeah,
that
go ahead.
drop where the Tank is
I
talking
probably
this
took
doing
it
the
off.
song, the remix. I
I
got
just got my hair done 2 days ago.
yeah, play that. play
I
that
don't got
drop.
that one, man. I don't even got
Oh,
that
you
Why
joint.
y'all
slipping,
booing? Like I'm
man.
saying bullshit,
I
man.
don't,
This
you
is
know what I'm
real
saying?
Yeah,
facts.
y'all slip,
Listen,
you slipping on that
I'm
one,
pro Tank,
man.
man. But listen, anytime y'all want me to
Man,
troll
they
Tank out,
changed it
Nah,
with
this
you
how I feel
one day.
about
They
man.
y'all.
changed.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
But see, you can find that one. I know you can find that drop, bro. Come on now.
Nah, man,
I
we
know you can
pro-tank,
find a
man.
drop.
This a pro-tank
Nah,
channel. I
nah,
wouldn't even.
I just
nah,
got my
nah.
hair
That
done
that
2 days
Yeah,
you know what I'm
you
ago.
got
saying?
to play
That's
that. You
that
got
was
to
just
play
like a
that
that was
one,
like a
man.
cute that was cute, you know what I'm saying? But
Okay, well, play
Whoa,
it.
whoa.
that ain't really
Why
mean
don't
You
you play
said
nothing,
a
that
man.
cute? Why don't
video
you
that
play that cute?
involves men is
Why don't you play
cute?
that cute
Whoa.
remix then? Uh-huh.
No,
Why don't you play that, man? Go ahead and find that drop real quick. It ain't gonna take you long.
hold on.
You're
Yeah.
a
I got
very educated man. You're a very educated man. I know you can figure that out real quick, like you
all
dig
right,
it?
I got it. I got
That ain't it, man.
it.
Why you Canelo rolled us?
uh,
Yeah.
hey, listen, I'm not about to search for no drops, nigga.
Man, you can search for that
Wow.
one.
Shit,
You can search
listen,
for that one.
that's some
Yeah, you
work.
could
I
search for
listen,
that
but
one. You
let
could
me tell
search for
y'all
that
what I
one.
got to do to even put a drop on here without having
No, we
another
don't need to
phone or
know
another
that. Just
device.
do it in the background while
Yeah,
we talk.
Listen,
yeah,
While we top it
yeah.
up.
I agree with
Nah,
Blue.
look
man,
I
I've
agree
been
here.
with
on this
Blue.
bitch
Yeah,
for
don't
6 hours,
don't.
Blue.
It's only
I
gonna
ain't
take you
doing.
5 more minutes.
Listen,
Speak
It's
the
gonna take
facts,
listen.
you
I
Blue.
5 minutes
ain't
to
doing.
figure
Listen,
that out.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't
Blue
about
is
to do
speaking
a
facts.
motherfucking thing.
Blue is speaking facts.
It
B3 is
ain't
a
happening.
liar.
It ain't
Oh
happening. My ass
man.
about to be off. It's cold in Richmond.
Ain't
Uh,
you in the house?
Move,
You ain't
nigga.
outside?
listen,
Move.
I'm
Yeah,
moving
you ain't
around.
Immigrate.
outside.
Get out of
I'm
there.
moving around, man.
Migrate a
Salute.
little bit.
Shout out to Diaper Dandy. Hey, Mad Chad, what's
Salute
happening?
to Mad Chad. Salute to Mad Chad.
Nah, it's not unprofessional, man. Blame Al Heyman.
Yeah, blame the
Didn't the
black man.
WBC or maybe Mauricio came in and suggested it?
Oh, now we blaming Mexicans.
I mean, I'm blaming opportunists, right? Somebody wanted an opportunity.
I mean, like I told you yesterday, Mauricio Suleiman is the typical Mexican corrupt politician. So I wouldn't be shocked. I really wouldn't be
Hey,
shocked.
so do y'all think that Bud was in the wrong or he was in the right?
No, what the fuck is Mauricio talking about? He should have
Here go
apologized to
Marcus
us, man.
Mariota.
Bro, I can't say it on BSPN, but
Okay,
nah,
okay,
get
I
up
see
out
where
of
you
here.
stand, Mark. Yeah, I agree with you to a certain extent. What do
Talking
you
about
think, B3?
oh, and he did not apologize to what? Who the fuck
Well, I mean,
are y'all?
the thing about it is,
This is what I think, Blue.
Are the fighters. There was a decision that he took, a decision that the WC took, but in no ways there's any feelings other than wishing him success and may God bless him inside and outside the ring. And I like the idea of us signing this beautiful signal.
Like they own him or some shit.
We're going to leave this at the entrance, and anybody who wishes to sign or wish good luck to this gentleman, please do. And it's with
You see
Bruh,
how
that's
they're all giddy and smiling and like, yeah, we're gonna sign this nigga here. We're gonna sign him away.
yeah.
that was disgusting, man. I'm happy Bud didn't kind of lay down and just accepted 300,000 being taken out his pocket. He's a
I mean,
trendsetter.
he has valid points to in my beliefs, but if somebody does disagree with it, I'm not gonna sit there and argue with them and try to choke them out for disagreeing with me. But I will say this, so everybody's entitled to their opinion, and if you disagree, that's just how you're standing on it. So I'll say this, I agree with Bud, you know what I'm saying? Because he is basically standing up for himself. And like he said, that belt, the ring belt, is the one, in my opinion, and a lot of other people's opinion, because it is subjective to a certain extent. To a certain extent, because the ring belt is supposed to be, you know what I mean, is actually supposed to be the number one belt. But it's up to Bud to feel how he feels, just like Solomon felt how he felt when he basically said, "Look, we gave you 0.6% instead of doing 3%. You know what I mean? We gave you 0.6% on 50 million. You don't know how much Bud got. So if you're gonna sit there and make that statement and you don't know how much he got, so why are you stripping him and you don't even know how much he really got, how much he made? You see what I'm saying? So you're asking for something and you do not have proof of it yet because you don't know. And you willingly came out and admitted that. So why are you stripping that man? You should figure out what it is first and then strip him. But you doing that because you feel some kind of way against him. That means you're making it personal, in my opinion. Now I could be wrong. Maybe he wasn't making it personal. Maybe it's just they came to an agreement to strip him for some reason. They calculated the numbers and they felt like it was the right time to strip him right then, which I don't agree with, but maybe somebody else does.
Mm, I'm with you, Blue man. Hey,
All I know is that man Bud told them sanctioning bodies about themselves. Like, y'all stay in luxury hotels, get everything catered to you on my dime, on the dime of the boxers, and then to come out here and try to show out. He got to give you an apology because he don't want to pay you $300,000 of his money.
Plus an additional 100, he said. Remember?
And right. And then Mauricio is saying, well, the money it goes to helping older boxers
Yeah,
and other charitable
225. Yeah,
man,
thousand.
man, any politician or bureaucrat tell you the money is going to a good cause, walk away. That money going to his pocket. They're gonna
Yeah,
take
his good cause
administrative
is that
fees.
RR. Look, that RR and that Rolls Royce. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
looking at that. Shoot, I only need that's half the money right there,
Yeah,
man.
he gonna
Thank
pull
you.
up in a Mazda 787 talking about the money is going to the children of the world. We love to help the children. Bud Crawford should be ashamed that he is not pouring his money into this charitable good work. Pull off. I can't stand Mauricio. I remember that was
Shut the fuck. Shut. Did I say? No. Oh shit. Say it again. Say something else. Oh. Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Hey,
all right, man. Last but not least,
that part
before we
right
get
there.
out of here,
I was about to talk about Bernard Hopkins asking
nah,
Mauricio a certain question.
we ain't doing all that. We about to get up out of here, yo. Who y'all got in the main event tomorrow?
Lamont
Lamar
Roach.
or
Lamont Roach.
who you
Yeah, I
got,
got
Blue?
Lamont. I got Roach.
Wow. Okay, shout out to Lamont,
Go
man.
down the card. Next one.
Now, uh, Oshaki versus Cool Boy.
I got Cool Boy stopping him.
Nah,
We got a friendly 20 on that, right?
what?
We could do a friendly five. Friendly five.
Nah, don't worry about it, Mark. Go ahead, Blue. You got
Um, I got Oshaki, man. I was going Fulton, but I don't like that. I don't like that, man. I mean, he can still win, most definitely. I'm not gonna sit there and act like he can't win, period. But what I will say is, I just don't, I don't like seeing him come in 2 pounds over and then being the first person to turn away.
you
I don't
sticking
like
with
it.
him?
That's why. Nah, I'm going with
You going
Oshaki, man.
Foster?
I think he's focused. He's ready to go. And, it's showing that he's focused. You know what I'm saying? It could be strategy with Fulton. You know what I'm saying? So I could be wrong, but maybe I really don't have a dog in a fight. But if I'm going for somebody, I'm going to go with the person that I feel like that deserves it. And right now, the man, the tables done
Okay.
turned, man.
I
So
got you.
Nah,
Laura versus Gonzalez.
I got Lara, of course. I think Lara gonna sleep him.
yeah, Laura.
What
Lara gonna
about
do something there.
Shane Mosley versus Jesus Ramos?
Jesus Ramos, violent stoppage. Friendly 20 for Blue if he wants it. It's still there.
Nah, I'm good. I'm going with. I don't care. I don't got no dog in the fight. I don't
You
care. I
want to see
just may
Shane
the
Mosley
best one.
Jr. win, right? I want to see Shane
Mm,
Mosley Jr. become a world champion, but I like Jesus too. He a good fighter. Shout out to Jesus.
well, as they both got losses, right?
I ain't gonna lie to you,
Yeah, he
B3.
lost to Lubin.
I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you,
that's what I'm
B3.
saying. So
I'm gonna have to miss that
it don't
card.
matter.
What card? The
That
night
whole
card?
yeah, the night card. I mean, Ohio State, Indiana on at 9. UVA versus Duke is on at 9. I'm gonna have to miss that. I'm cool on that.
Oh, you
I
gonna
might catch
watch
the
the
main
highlights?
event. I might catch the main event, but nah, I might have to skip out on that.
Dang.
That's Mendoza versus Saiyan. That's the Heisman battle right there, bro. This is like you don't get games like that all the time. B3.
Laura's only 42, Mad Chad. Come on, cut Laura some slack. Mad Chad, you ain't hit the link all week, man. Come on, man. We'll stay in here for you, Mad Chad.
Mad Chad, a working man. Mad Chad, a working man.
Salute to the family, Mad Chad. Come on. Shout out to Justin. Justin James said I'm gonna go with road split decision, shock TKO, but Cool can pull it off. Have a blessed one, evening, everyone. Appreciate you, Justin. Salute, bro. Appreciate you putting your picks in. Yeah, Lamont Rose. That's gonna be a close fight. I think that's gonna be a good fight. Shock TKO. Wow, that's a big deal. Okay, and then we got the last but not least. We have Rances. We're gonna do Rances versus Frank Martin. Who you
Going with
got?
the island boy. Going with the island boy from an authoritarian regime. Had to swim. You might not believe it, but you could read it. Had to swim to Guantanamo Bay before getting sent to Miami, where he got his papers with his father. I mean, this is an island boy. This ain't one of them stateside country boys that had it nice in Gary, Indiana. Respectfully, I got the island boy, Rancis Bartholomew. He's gonna do something nasty to this guy. Pause.
Mad Chad, what's happening?
Salute the Mad Chad.
Thank God it's Friday, fellas. Wow, what a week. Long week, working hard. Cold as shit, too, man. Winter finally hit up here in Portland, Maine. It was like, 4 degrees, little wind out of Canada coming
Jesus
down from the
Christ.
north.
Did you say
You follow
Portland?
me? There's
Portland,
different
Oregon?
types of cold.
Did
Portland,
you say
Maine, up
Portland, Oregon?
around Canada. No, Portland,
Oh,
Maine.
okay. Got you. That's what's up,
So
Bucky.
cold, but so I'm thankful. Got some fights coming up. We got college football, got some basketball. Shit's really happening. I hope everybody's doing well. Fulton came in 2 pounds overweight.
Crazy.
Mad Chad, you
And
think
he's
the
moving
setup?
up.
You
And
think that they setting it up for Oshaki to take a dive? All the money
it
sliding
doesn't
over to
make any
Oshaki now.
sense. It's not a good look. It's not professional. It's a 50-50 fight. That's what Foster was a slight favorite. But it was a 50-50 fight. But that's just that just shows me unprofessionalism. I don't know. He's gonna have to pay some money there. I know, and they're not making turkey money here. So that's just a huge letdown for the Fulton camp. Who's this trainer right now? Nutritionist. That's definitely
Wahid,
not a snack
Moses,
fighter.
and Bozy. Yeah, Wahid and Bozy are his trainers.
Just unprofessional. So in Foster, what a fight! I was looking so forward to this fight. I think it's going to be a little chess match at the start, but who knows where Fulton's head at? Just something ain't right there.
They
There's
put a
just
belt on the line for him. Mad Chad, what's your thoughts? The 135 interim WBC.
well, for sure, but the WBC, I'm Team Bud on that. You know what I mean? You take your WBC and shove it up your ass, Suleiman. Team Bud, but it's all about just the professionalism of the fight and the fighter. It's supposed to be an even playing field and all that. And I thought Fulton, the Philadelphia fighter, I wasn't expecting to hear that. That kind of just geez him. Nothing I can do about it. But
Now,
just
if Fulton,
when you're a fan of a fighter, you're a fan of a fighter, and they pull something like that. It's just like, come on, Fulton.
Now, if Fulton goes in there and gives you a fight of the year and wins the fight, you know what I'm saying? Would that take some of the heat off of him, considering the fact that he would gain a belt as well in the win?
Man, he'll be the dude. That's what I'm saying. He's okay.
That's why I'm
Like,
saying. Yeah, that's what. Like this
it's gonna
could
be.
our perception of this whole situation could
He
change
just had
depending
to
on how
win
he
the
go in there.
fight.
Look,
He got to win the fight. That's all.
You
That's all
got
he
to win
has
the
to do.
fight, but is he using it as an advantage? Because people do
Of
have to cut weight
it
a lot
could
of
be,
times this
man,
year.
Chad.
Of
So,
It could
course.
be because he already made that $5 million with a Nui. That was his big money. He bought a couple. He opened a restaurant, bought a couple other businesses. I think he got a barbershop out there. So at
Brother.
this point, he's set. Like he's
No,
good. He's
he's
just
not
bringing in more
sad.
money.
They want to put him in with Tank. That's what
But no, you're not listening to me though.
listen.
B3. But go ahead.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, he got he made good money with a new way, but that's in the past, right?
No, but I'm talking about when Mad Chad says he's unprofessional. I'm saying he doesn't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. He's at that point.
Well, for the whole gentleman sport, just to make another fight, whatever, it just leaves a bad taste in a lot of people that just run a really tight ship that want to be professionals, you know. And like I say, I
Yeah.
know he's getting taxed. He'll get taxed on this. He's going to have to pay a big chunk. I mean,
He
£2. There's some fine to be paid there.
he
Most
paid
deaf.
200,000 or whatever. Let's say he did that, or he paid a couple 100,000, right? But he paid a couple. I mean, he's still gonna get the fight for a belt, 135 belt. It's crazy, man. It's
Yeah,
crazy, yo. Listen,
I
boxing is
don't like
wild, yo.
rewarding. Yeah, I don't like rewarding bullshit like that. But I
That's
already told
wild.
you. I think I've told Mad Chad. I'm happy. That's why I'm happy. They're getting rid of the first part of the Ali Act. They're getting rid of these sanctioning bodies. I'm
It's a
happy.
big shit show. Maki, look at this fucking Ryan Garcia. He got tested positive, got banned for a year, comes back and he's fighting for a belt and shit. You know, it's just like, and who's the other guy there? Connor Ben. He was another dude that tested positive. He
Nah,
comes
look at the
back now.
guy
He's number one.
Matias. Look at the guy
It's
Matias.
just a big shit show. The way that these in the WBC and all these sanctioning bodies, it's out of control. But ain't the world. But we do get some great fights. We get to see the best fight the best, you know. And I think you can look at it the glass half empty or half full, you know. And you got to take it what it is. I'm looking forward to the Lamont Roach Pitbull Cruz fight. I think that's going to be a heck of a fight because you know Lamont ain't one of these back foot bitches. You know, he's not going to be you know, he can use the ring. Lamont's a brilliant boxer, and he's getting better. He's right in the wheelhouse of his prime.
You think
And
Pitbull going to
you know,
sleep? You think
fighters
Pitbull
get
I
going to
better.
never
bed?
heard that term, man. Mad chat. Who would fall on that list? That was crazy.
What's that?
Back foot bitches.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, you can see that Andy Cruz was definitely back foot bitching. You know what I mean? Like you could
That's a
say, "Hey,
mad
he did
Chad
against
panel
Renee."
vernacular.
Oh.
Well, no, I heard it. I heard it picked up on, but a real negative type fighter. I would have to say Andy Cruz. You know, absolutely won the
He
back foot
can't
bitch
win. He
award.
not gonna beat. He ain't gonna beat Muratalo like that. They're not gonna give. So he gonna have to fight Muratalo.
I don't know, but Maratai
Who?
showed you against
Andy
that
Cruz? I was
Chinaman.
talking about Skull. I'm sorry, Skull. I'm sorry. I think Andy Cruz is gonna beat that guy you're talking about. Andy Cruz is definitely a brilliant fighter.
Yeah.
I think Andy Cruz is the best at 135. And Keyshawn Davis. Do you know how much money Andy Cruz cost Keyshawn Davis from him not getting the gold medal? I mean, Andy Cruz called him his son. He says, "I'm your daddy, Keyshawn." And Keyshawn didn't call him out one time as a pro. I know you could semi the fight, do whatever you want with it. But if I'm in Keyshawn Davis's shoes, this fucking punk cost me a gold. So part of my French cost me a gold medal, and I'm not going to mention his name. And he's saying I'm his son, and he's my daddy. Come on,
Yeah.
Keyshawn, get that fight. But Andy Cruz, I believe, is the best at 135. I believe Andy Cruz, if he's just
Over
can
Abdullah?
project, he could beat a Shakur. Like you know, I think Andy Cruz would be a real chess match with Shakur. Andy Cruz is a
Andy
brilliant
gonna have to
boxer.
go to 140 for the Shakur fight. What can Andy do with Abdullah Mason?
That would be a brilliant fight. Abdullah Nation, Andy would be a great fight. Keep an eye on Andy Cruz because he's got a great fight coming up. That's a fight against Peralta, is it?
Who?
Peralta?
No. Who? No. Who's the opponent?
Marataya?
Andy Moratai, Andy
Yeah,
Cruz fight
Muratalo.
coming
Yeah,
up.
Muratalo. Raymond. Yep. Out
Yeah,
of the gun.
Andy's a slight favorite. He's a slight favorite, you know, and he does all that training. I think Boozy's training him with Boots. And Andy, you know, I remember when I first got
Oh,
on the internet,
Andy.
he was fighting in the and you know, and at one time I claimed he was going to be the best boxer in the world in like 5 years, you know, and that was we're coming up on that mark. So we'll see what happens. But if you do watch this kid, he has brilliant hands. He fights with brilliant angles, and we'll see if he can get in the deep water and survive. But yeah, Andy Cruz, keep an eye on him. I'm ranting. B3. Hit the like. You guys are working Friday night. Let's go, fellas.
Let's
Andy
go.
remind me of one of them real old school fighters, Mad Chad, from the 60s and 50s who know how to use that lead hand to measure for the right, like a Robinson or a Kid Gavilan. He really reminds me of one of them two dudes, the way how he throws that right. Or matter of fact, he a southpaw, so I'm lying. The way how he throws that left. but it's just
I think
beautiful
he's
to me.
better
He
than
does have a beautiful
Lomachenko. You know,
style.
Loma with all that, amateur pedigree. When you look at the amateur fights
I
and you
don't
see
know
how they
about that,
fight.
man, Chad,
And,
because
Andy Cruz, I
Loma
think
is a different
he's
style
showing.
though.
I think a different style. I'm just saying for the whole hand speed, throwing at angles, footwork.
Yeah.
Maybe just different. I'm just saying at that level, he's an elite boxer. When you talk about the tools, the
Most
science,
definitely.
like when Andy's been at 135, I claimed that Andy would beat Tio. I claimed that Andy would beat all those four kings back four. When all those kids were at
I can see
135.
him. I
I
can see him
stated Andy
demolishing
Cruz would
Theo.
box those kids' ears off. So I'm a huge Andy Cruz fan. We'll see what happens here.
Most def. Most def.
We'll definitely see it. Listen, it's gonna be a phenomenal weekend, man. Listen, Mark, we gonna cook. You got anything else you want to?
I'm gonna call you. We're gonna discuss what we're gonna do about tomorrow, the show. We
Okay.
might just do an afternoon show and then leave it alone because the fights are coming up. But this Sunday, I don't know. I might have to help my mom putting up some Christmas decorations. But F1, the finale is here. Max Verstappen is 12 points away from the championship leader. If he wins this race and the championship leader finishes uh below third place, Max Verstappen will have won his fifth F1 drivers championship. Something that's never been done. Something Lewis Hamilton didn't do. Something Michael Schumacher didn't do. I mean, like all the shit I talk about, that Austrian, German, Dutch, white kid, he's really one of them ones. He's a Michael Jordan of his
He's one of
sport.
them ones. He's
You
one
know.
of them ones, Sparky. Be free. You were talking earlier about teamwork, about having, like being in the right position with these boxes, having a team. But
Man.
it's a solo sport, but you need a team. Like that driver he's talking about. Like that's the best. They have the best mechanics, the best pit crew. They use the best
No, but
gas. They got the
Mad
snack
Chad,
fuel.
he had
Like
like Max is
yes, this
driving
kid's
in a
got.
shitty car, Mad Chad. That's the thing. Like you look at Mad at his teammate. His teammates always finishing under 10th place. Like he's consistently in a shitty fucking car and cooks all these dudes. In Brazil, he went from 19th place to third. He's just he's Michael Jordan. Like I look at him like that. He's Pat Mahomes. He's one of them guys to me.
Hey, listen, man.
Yeah,
Make
he's
sure
using
y'all
too
tap
much
off with TD
too much
tonight, man.
stuff.
TD Sports Talk 8 o'clock. Yeah, TD going live tonight. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, aircraft carrier. I got a Formula One stream coming up on Sunday. I've been doing F1 the past couple of weeks. I got my new channel, Full Throttle Frequency. I'll try to drop the link before B3 shuts down. Yeah, please pull up, please support. The whole motorsports season is pretty much over. We're not gonna pick back up till February, but still pull up for the final stream of the F1 season. It's gonna be an epic race.
You can hear me, Mark. I don't know who the Cardinals playing. Which Cardinals? You talking about Arizona?
I don't think he'd be talking about the baseball Cardinals. Nobody give a fuck about them. I mean, and baseball's over. So who else he would be talking about?
Mm-mm. Uh,
Let me drop that link for aircraft.
yeah, that's gonna be lit. Yeah, I may be. We're gonna see how tomorrow go.
Most def,
B3,
most.
B3, I'm driving around listening to you, right, brother? And you're talking like, who could be the next person? Who could be the next face? Shakur mentioned, hey, I'm going to be it. And this is no joke. This is how sick the world we live in. Just hypothetical situation. There are odds on the fight. If Jake Paul ices AJ, right, just cracks him with one. Do you know the ripple effect? This ex heavyweight champion you're talking about an AJ. Just get rid of this dude because boxing as a purist, boxing as someone that's fighting this make pretend boxer. On the verge of having
I'm
something catastrophic here. Talking about someone being the face of boxing. That big goofy Jake Paul dude.
I'm about to start sounding like Prize B3. If
Yeah.
AJ gets put to bed, they need to have a federal investigation into that fight.
Yeah.
I'm serious. If they're gonna put hands on Chauncey Billups and throw him in jail, they need to throw Jake Paul in jail because ain't no way. Ain't no
It's
way.
gonna happen. There's a fight happening, and believe me, stranger things have happened. But just can you just imagine the day after if Jake Paul beats Anthony Joshua and just if he knocks him out? I mean, people will say boxing. Wow, you guys boxing. Wow, just weird. Like people will think of boxing, they'll
I
think of
mean,
Jake Paul.
yeah, Jake Paul will become the face of the sport. You'd have to give him that perch.
Worldwide too, because all those fucking European dudes, they're addicts over there. Those people eat up all that Eddie Hearn shit. Shout out to the boxing fans over there in Europe, but you follow me. AJ's still a big star over there. Just and we got Jake Paul that fought Nate Robinson. He's a bully.
There's
This dude
only
lost to
one
Fury.
Anthony
I mean,
Joshua.
come on, Anthony Joshua, knock this dude out, but just don't let the unthinkable
Put him to
happen.
bed.
Really be free.
We gonna cook on this more, man. This weekend we focused on Lamont and Pitbull. Listen, I appreciate everybody that pulled up today and showed love, man. Listen, smash the like button, follow the channel. We definitely working. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Lock 'em with Marky, Dan, man. Democracy 101. TD Sports Talk tonight. I think my audio may go out. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm not seeing all of the comments or whatever because I'm moving around. But if you're in the business, just know I appreciate all the love and support. We working. Listen, we been back tomorrow, man. We're gonna be on Democracy 101. We're gonna have the football stream, so pull up with us. Uh hey man, let's go green. Salute.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.